morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Oh, I feel like a little old man this morning. Don't know where I'm going to find one at 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning, but, you know, and I'm not little, apparently. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. We've woken up with headaches this morning. All of us all got headaches this morning. We don't know why. Must be something in the planets or whatever. Anyway, we're going to have a fantastic day. Did you know today is National Sewing Machine Day? It's sponsored by Elna Sewing Machines here, but it's national. They don't sponsor the whole thing, I don't think. They just sponsor ours. But I'll tell you more about that in a minute because I'm going to do the early bird. Now, you've been used to seeing we used to sell the blue one, then we had the red one. Now it seems that the blue one's made a resurgence, this clover roll and press. You know what it is? It's instead of you don't use an iron, you can just press your seams open or press your pleats to one side or anything like that. This has never, ever, ever been an early bird before. So, should be £15.99. Let's get a special price. £11.99, £11.99. Now, when I first saw this, I was like, oh, that won't be any good. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. They've hollowed out the handle, so it's not too heavy. It's beautifully ergonomically designed. So when you're pressing your seams open like this, or pressing your pleats in, or whatever you want to do like that, you can do at £11.99. Rona says, morning, lovely man. Hope you're well. How's the garden and the car? The patio is all... What's the rubble they put down first? Hardcore. So they've flattened it. They don't use the spirit thing anymore. They've got this thing that goes beep, 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 beep. Oh, no, the whacker... No, the whacker put everything down. They've got the whacker. But then to make sure it's flat... They don't have a spirit level, you know, go along like this, make sure the bubble's in the middle. It's all done by laser and everything now. So I'm just waiting for the sand and the flagstones. We had an issue with the flagstones. We had to go elsewhere to get them. So now I've had to choose a different flagstone. But that'll all be done next week. And what was the first thing? Oh, the car. We're not talking about the car. June says good morning. Princess says good morning. Claire says good morning. Beautiful. £11.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Right, OK, let's get going. What am I doing? Menu. Now, oh, look at this menu. It's been a nightmare, I can't tell you. So we got Mia Charro, a beautiful, gorgeous launch of some of her fabrics now for half an hour. Then at 8:30, you've got me on my own doing some Elna sewing machines, like kind of almost entry-level sewing machines. Now, I just need to tell you something, if you don't mind bringing me back in, Ollie. What it is that now the prices, then we're not reducing the prices, because I know a few people are saying, oh, I bought that last week, I'm not going to reduce the price. In my 2 hours, we're not reducing the prices. We are going to be doing the Elna 680 and the Air Threader Overlocker at managed special price, I know. We will be doing that, and then later I'll explain about Jayne later on. So everybody who buys an Elna sewing machine today, whatever level you buy, from Elna, you'll get a free 5-year warranty. Now, normally you get a 2-year warranty. You're getting a 5-year... Do you know what? You really don't need it, because I've had how long have I had my machine? Touch wood, hasn't broken down. Hasn't broken down. I've had it serviced once. You know what I mean? So, but it's good. It's good. You get a 5-year warranty. You also get a rotary cutter, apparently. Chris and I didn't know about that. Look, with all machines, and you get this, and you get this. Look, it's an Elna badge. Now that comes with every sewing machine, and or if you buy an accessory today, you get that as well. So if you buy a bobbin case, you'll get that. While stock lasts, obviously. And I don't know how many we've got, actually, because now, I need to warn you, before I start, these are not from us, these are from Elna. So they don't come on the little bit of card, you know, with the free P&P on the back or anything like that. I'm just warning you now, because you message me next week and, oh, mine didn't come in a card. It comes a little white envelope with your machine directly from Elna. Oh, actually... I'm saying they come directly from Elna The badges must come from us, so I don't know how that works. I don't know. Because normally on a drop ship, you get it next time you buy something. But if you buy accessories, they come from us. So make sure when you buy a sewing machine, buy an accessory to go with it, and then it'll be in with the accessory. That's all I'm saying. So free badge, free 5-year warranty, and free rotary cutter. Back to the menu. So that's at Elna introductory level from 8.39. Then lovely Carolyn Forster's here with a brand new book, 1930s Quilts. Now, you can buy that on pre-order elsewhere, but you won't get it for a month. 14th of July, that is. We've got them here. They're ready to go. They're in the warehouse. Basically, not our warehouse, church, but all signed, all signed. That's gorgeous. What a lovely book. Now, you know the Carolyn Forster books sell out. Always sell out. So that's at 9 till 10. Then at 10 o'clock for half an hour, it's me doing Elna Sewing Machines. And in that one, I'm going to be doing the 680, the 830. I've got the air threader overlocker and the 802 and they're not out yet. The 802 and the 811 because we put them all in. What's 808? What's the 811? And that's a new one. I haven't designed that yet. The 802 and the 808. I've added them together. No, I haven't even added them together, have I? Anyway, whatever, you know what I mean. They're all in there, so you can all get a badge, and you can all get the 5-year warranty, and you can all get the free rotary cutter, and you can all get the whatever. Oh, on the website, it says quilt backings for some reason. No idea why. Then we go at 10:30, we go to Threads and Sewing Essentials. And then when Jayne gets here at 11:30, we'll be doing Sewing Machines with Jayne Brogan. Now, I need to tell you, because Sue will want to know this, she is doing the 782. She is doing the 664 Pro, and she's doing the 720. She is going to crash her prices in only on those 3 machines. So I'll just recap. In my hour altogether, I'm not reducing any prices, but I am going to take the 680 and the air threader to the manager special price. All the others will be their normal price, right? But then when Jayne comes on at 11:30, she has got her 3 machines, and all 3 of her machines have got special deals on them. Oh, there are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second one, Facebook Live. Oh, hang on, there's loads of messages come through. Nicola says, morning. I feel as I should get all my sewing machines out and give them a polish. Yes, you should, Nicola. Paula says, morning, John. Suzanne, oh, lovely Suzanne Campion's in. Good morning, John, she says. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Lots of you there today. Anyway, so that's that. And then you go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Go to the front page, top right-hand corner, watch the live show. You will see the screen on the left-hand side, and the right-hand side there'll be a white box. Write your message there. That'll come on bottom later. Here are... Oh, look at these gorgeous... Now, there are 3 ranges in there. They all look like they've muddled up together. But I'll explain that when we come to it now. I've got one brand new range. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. There it is, Floral Fiesta. Floral Fiesta. And then we've got all of these, 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 all of these. I'm going to stop now, I'm bored. This is still the first half an hour. How they expect me to do all that in half an hour? Oh, there's a random pack of needles in there. We don't know why this is here. We're not showing any of this today. Don't know why it's there. Kerry had a field day putting all... Yeah. Hang on. We will come to Carolyn's book in a minute. There it is, $24.99. Signed copy. Oh, something sold out already, look. We're not even showing that. Right, here we go. So we've got, these are the sewing machines I've got in my first half an hour. Oh, no, then we jumped, oh, well, they're all over the place. Then we got some books, and we got some threads, and we've got some... Oh, there was... I tell you what, I forgot to say, we're missing the one that was in the briefcase. There. I haven't got that on my trolley. That one's not on my trolley for some reason. Lovely. Keep going, keep going. Oh, that'll be why, yeah. Oh. You all right, Finn? Yeah. I don't know what's happened. I said he was looking a bit perky today for the morning. He's not normally very perky in the morning. Well, I said if he comes straight from the nightclub. He said no, he looked more awake because he had so much to do with all the sewing machines this morning. He's got his casual wear on today, hasn't come... Yeah. I wonder if he's meeting his girlfriend after. Who's not? No reply, no reply. Anyway, look. Now, look, if you buy these accessories, you buy those Janome the Elna mat, right? $14.99, you'll get the badge. Elna bobbins, £8, you'll get the badge. Right, let's get going, because we've got so much to do. Right, now, I've only got 20 minutes now to launch this fabric. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Brand new today. Look at this. Absolutely stunning. Pam Mini Harney says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Helen says good morning. Oh, lots of you there today. So, $98.89. $98.89. You get 5.5 meters of fabrics. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, because you get one for free, so we have to go to $89.90. How beautiful it is. Quilting weight cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight, £89.90. I know. Is that? Aren't they just stunning? Look at these. The colours, the patterns. Oh, beautiful. Oh. All different sizes, all different colours. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, these are going already. These are going already. £89.90. You get half a metre of each. Now, we have got them by the half metre, but I don't know if we'll actually get to them time-wise, but we'll see. But if you're thinking, oh, Derek watching, I'll have a shirt out of that, or, kind of pair of trousers out of that, you can buy the half metre as well. This is just a mega bundle. Most of what... Oh, I tell you what, shall we do? Let's do that. I'll come back to the bundle in a minute. I know you're away deciding, but let's just... OK, there's lots in baskets. What we'll do is I'll do them by the half metre so we can fit them all in, and then I'll go back to the bundle. So this one is called Floral Fusion. Beautiful. Oh, they're called Aqua. Now, I wouldn't say there was anything aqua about that at all. It is green. It's definitely green. Spearminty, mint, well, spearmint and mint there. But look at this. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. $8.99 for half a metre. So this is when you're buying it off the bolt, remember. So if you want 2 metres, you'll get 2 metres. You want 10 metres, you'll get 10 metres. Beautiful. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous. Floral Fiesta collection. Do what? Oh, yeah. We started off by having quilt kits with our fabric in, and then we started bringing our fabric in and everything. Lovely. She's very kind of a little bit off the wall, a bit Jennifer Paganelli, she is. Right. Now, we've got this pink one here with butterflies. Andy 57. Oh, you're ahead of me. So this is called Radiant Blossoms in Pink. Hilary says, morning, lovely. Morning, Hilary. Amanda says, good morning, John and team. Loving your shirt. Bought my Lamport Quilt Show tickets yesterday, as it's only 5 miles from me. Oh, that's nice. Hope you have a lovely time. $8.99. Beautiful. These are just stunning. Look at the butterfly in there and the gorgeous... Oh, now, have I got that upside down? I think I might have. Look, it's definitely directional. Definitely directional, that one. That's beautiful. And you know what? Yesterday evening, there was a horrible morning yesterday morning, and it turned into the most exquisite day. I always go for a walk around the grounds before I go to bed, the garden. Anyway, there were so many butterflies. Last year, no butterflies at all. So many of those red admiral butterflies in the garden. It was lovely, and they're all basking in the evening sunshine. It was lovely. Lovely. Oh, dear, that's like the plague, then. Ollie's got thousands of grasshoppers in his garden. How beautiful is this one? This one's called Garden Glow. Hilary says in capital letters, love that Mia Charro fabric. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, that would make a gorgeous dress, wouldn't it, that one? Oh, now this one's been very, very popular. I've only got 11 meters, this one left. Gorgeous. Morning, lovely John. A lovely shirt. Happy Saturday from Lou. Thank you, my love. This shirt is so old. I think this shirt might be older than Finn. Lovely. Then I'm going to like an orange one. Oh, that's pretty. La Fleur, this one's called. La Fleur in coral. What's the matter? Were you there in the 70s? Well then. Chris thinks it's got a 70s vibe to him. Love it though, love it. He's seen it in the history books. I was there, I was well and truly there. Now I've got a beautiful mustard one. Now this is like the one we had earlier, but there's no butterflies on this one. This one's called Daisy Delight, this one. Daisy Delight. Oh, it's on marigold. I'd say it was more of an ochre or mustard colour. I wouldn't go because to me marigold's bright orange. Oh, yeah, it's going towards chartreuse, yeah, definitely. That's good. All of these are just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Then I've gone onto this one now. This one's got like that flicker effect, like where they use the colours. Look. So what's this one called? Blossom Bonanza in Strawberry. Now, isn't it funny, because on the telly, it looks like the green is the background, doesn't it? But in real life, the green's more subtle than that, and the background's very, very of the moment. It is hot tomato, yeah, it is hot tomato. Yeah, it's got a bit of orange in it, which makes it more tomatoey, that sort of... But beautiful, whatever. Now, this one's lovely. These are like those little flowers that the hummingbirds like, isn't it? I don't think it is that, though. Hang on, we called it. Blooming Bliss, it's called this one. Blooming Bliss. Now, on the telly, this green looks more vibrant than it is. It's a lovely chartreuse lime, but it's not shouting at you. Beautiful, though, isn't it? Look. Blooming Bliss in green, this one. All been very popular, this one. Christine says, morning, gorgeous John Scott and all the SewingStreet crew. Gorgeous fabric, love your shirt. Got my badge and my free gift of a rotary cutter. You ought to what? Hang on. Did you buy a sewing machine, Christine? Because the rotary cutter's only meant to go with a sewing machine. So did you buy a sewing? Let me know, Christine, because knowing this place. Lovely. Now, the next one's more of an aqua teal colour. You see, now I'm going to... This one almost looks like a different designer, this one, doesn't it? Well, it's muted, but it's also those flowers aren't quite the same styly as the other flowers have been. This more Riley Blake flowers, these, aren't they? Beautiful. £8.99 for half a metre. This one's called Sans Vida Vibrant. Sans Vida Vibrant Jade. Don't know what that means. Sans Vida. It means what? Oh, his life, apparently. Oh, it's Spanish. Sí, señorita. Por favor. Now, this is gorgeous, this one. I love, love, love this one. Look at that. This one's called Happy Petals in Mint. Happy Petals in Mint. Oh, I love that. You can tell they're happy. They're all like smiling at the sunshine, aren't they? What, sorry, what's he saying, oh? Oh, okay. Happy Petals, this one. I love it because the whole fabric's covered, isn't it? It's just beautiful, that one. And then two more. What's the matter? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Somebody's messed up. So apparently, Christine, that wasn't Christine, was it? So, because Christine just messaged saying, I've got my badge and I've got my rotary cutter. And I said, did you buy a machine? Because you're only supposed to get the rotary cutter if you buy a machine. Heather's just messaging going, I didn't buy a machine, but I also got the rotary cutter. So buy an accessory for £8, you get a free rotary cutter and a free badge. That's what you call International Sewing Machine Day, or National Sewing Machine Day, isn't it? Nicola. Okay, right, here we go. Nicola, I've ordered a set of £8 bobbins from SewingStreet's website. Got the badge and the rotary cutter for free. How much does that rotary cutter sell for, Chris? £11.99. So Nicola spent £8, got a badge, which must be worth about £4.95, something like that, and a rotary cutter, which was originally cost £11. Then the early bird, they took it to £7 or £8, something like that. Oh, well done. Make sure you buy an accessory as well as a machine. How brilliant. No, here we go. Christine bought the Ultra Glide foot and a pack of Elna bobbins, got the badge and got the rotary cutter. Uh-oh, heads will roll on Monday. Right, what's this one called? Petal Parade in purple. Erica says, good morning, John. So far, I'm just watching this morning, but I've been feeling I'll be spending again before lunchtime. Oh, Erica, don't you be spending all that pension now? Beautiful. £8.90, that's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? I could say something, but I won't. No, not about you, Chris. This one's called Petal Paradise in magenta. Oh, Sue's done the same thing now. She's bought bobbins and got all the free gifts. Be careful, because the bobbins could be limited soon. Judith says, morning, John. Morning, Judith. Beautiful. £8.99. That's all of them individually. Do you want to see the bundle again? Oh, this is so lovely. So luscious and summer-like and bright and cheerful and joyful. All the different colours. She's not I mean, they all go beautifully together, but she's not repeated herself anywhere, has she? You've got pinks and magentas and oranges and greens and aquas and blue. Oh, they're going. These, well, you are getting it. You get one of these for free, remember? You're getting £8.99 off. Which one is for free? You choose. Oh, Chris thinks you can get that one for free. Beautiful. Nicola says, if you check, best to check the website, click on the page at the top and it says badge. I don't know what that means, Nicola. I don't know what that means. Anyway, I bought the bobbin case and got the free gifts too. Yes, thank you, says Princess. Hayley's taking emails today, though, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, okay. Beautiful. £89.90. Now, I'm just going to say something which I shouldn't really say, right? We've let the management know that you're all getting free rotary cutters. I would check out on your accessories. If you're buying Elna accessories now, I would check out now in case they go, ooh, that should be happening, and put a stop to it. So if you've checked out, it's too late. There's nothing they can do about it then. I know, I shouldn't say those things. It's like when my fabric range sold out, and I was telling you where else to go and buy it. Only because I knew we couldn't get any more, that was all. What are you saying, Chris? Sorry. Complimentary bundle. Here we go. Well, let me put that underneath so that you can see it together. There we go. So this is what you're buying now. Your beautiful complimentary bundle. Oh, now this is interesting. Oh, no, you know why that will be, Christine? Because when it comes on the show, it's no longer on the website at the shop sort of thing. So she put the bobbins in her basket last night. When she went to look at her basket this morning, they disappeared. And that's because they'll have been into... but do what? Yeah, because what happens is we take them all and we put them all into our show. And then at the end of the day, they all go back into stock, but if there are any left. Right, here we go. Right, so this is your complimentary bundle. Oh, they've not listed the colours on this one. Is that you? Go to the SewingStreet homepage. The banner at the top of the page says that scrolls. There's a link for the badge and products you can buy. Oh, OK, Nicola, thank you. Right, £18.94. Imperial. Cardinal, Azalea Pink, Hot Tomato, Jade, Spearmint. Right, look, Ollie, you were right, look. Because that one there, he said, oh, it looks more, because that's called strawberry. And he said it looks like more like Hot Tomato does, doesn't it? The background. Yeah? No, Alison. I shouldn't be telling you this. I bought $5.99 needles and I got the rotary cutter as well. $5.99 to get a badge and you get an £11 rotary cutter as well. Brilliant day. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. No, Christine, don't say that. Christine says, I've already got that rotary cutter. Take it out if you want it. No, give it as a present. Flipping it, Christine. She's got more money than sense, that Christine. That and a toy boy, Gary. Here you go. No. Right. We can't change it. We cannot change it. Haley said, look, we cannot change it. So buy an accessory, buy an Elna accessory, you get a badge while stocks last and a rotary cutter while stocks last. I know. Well done, everyone. Well done. Morning, John. I've ordered the bobbins and I got the rotary cutter and badge too. That's Anne. Pauline says good morning. Who? Davina didn't get the badge. Yeah, ring the call centre. Ring the call centre. The number's there. And just check. Just check. No! Okay, now the rotary cutter and the badge are only meant to be with the Elna accessories. Somebody else just messaged in saying they bought some half meters of that Mia Charro, and they've got the free rotary cutter as well. Something's gone horribly wrong. Something's gone horribly wrong. Yeah. Honestly. They'll send a message through to Chris and say, tell John to shut up. Tell John to shut up. Stop it, John. Stop telling. The thing is, if I say it or not, it's going to happen, isn't it? Now, what I meant to say is, you see this gorgeous quilt behind me, right? That's like a scrappy quilt. Wouldn't that look gorgeous in the Mia Charro if you bought the... I'll come back to the Mia Charro bundle in a minute. $18.94, this one. Oh, dear, what a bargain. Needles. Packet of needles and all those extras. Thank you, SewingStreet. Love to all. Right, there's loads of these in baskets you need to check out. You can do. Let me just remind you of this bundle first, because I just want to say, this bundle, this is brand new today, right? This bundle, for that, it's not made for that. You need a couple of meters, I think it was 2 meters of white or something for that one. But wouldn't that look gorgeous in that quilt behind me? And that's in the book. That's in Carolyn's book coming up at 9 o'clock. Righto, so put that there, that there. Now, I've got these other bundles here. So I've got this one with a panel. Put it sideways. 1, 2, 3, completely different ranges. But there's that flower again, look. Do you think, I think they'd go. Okay, price comes down on £2. £5 off. £5 saving. Oh, no, please don't tell me you get everything with this as well. Look at this panel. It's gorgeous, look. Isn't it nice? Yeah, free the card. Yeah. But look how beautiful they go with... This isn't the same collection. This is a different collection, right? But look, they go beautifully with the new collection. Postcards. You make lovely postcards out of those. Look, beautiful. This is what I was saying about it's very Jennifer Paganelli as well, isn't it, that? Be careful. I've not got many of those left. Have I got any of those available on their own? I'm not going to go through them now, but if you go to the website, Chris will put them through in the break. All of them. Yeah. Oh, no. It seems very random. Some people have got the pin badge, some people have got the rotary cutter, some people have got both. Nobody's missing in, so they haven't got anything. How's that? I wonder how that's happened. Gorgeous. Keep going through for this. $49.94. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fabrics, plus that gorgeous... What's that down the side there? Oh, look. They could have left that white, couldn't they? But look, they've just put a panel of other fabric down the side. Yeah, there's the butterfly there, that flower there. I mean, there were no stags on that one, were there? Or what's that one there? Oh, lady profile. Lovely. Then I've got another bundle here. So this is another different range again. This one's slightly more, not muted. It's not muted, but it's a bit more, not folk artsy, barge painting pictures, isn't it, this one? And bigger prints, look, much bigger prints there. Oh, maggots. Now, that's a bit like the green one I liked earlier, the pale green one I liked. £5 off. Little birds, find the birds of lovebirds there. I bought the Carolyn Forster book. No! I bought the Carolyn Forster book and got the rotary cutter as well, says Julie. Right, that's brilliant. But what's going to happen is we're going to run out of rotary cutters because we sell hundreds of Carolyn Forster's books. So if you've got the Carolyn Forster book in your basket, check out now. Get it now while you get a free rotary cutter because they will run out. Now, this here, I've only got 8 of these left. Been very popular. Oh, no, Amanda's just bought the 1930s book and got the rotary cutter. What? Treat yourself while you can. Treat yourself while you can. This is going to sell out, this bundle, by the way. Bohemian Blooms. Does the free gift get removed off my figures? Oh, that's fine. Because imagine we're giving more, like if you're buying, we're giving you more than you're buying, some of you. At $39.94, there's only 4 left. 4 left, 1 left once you've checked out. There's 3 in baskets now for this bundle. It's beautiful, isn't it? $39.94. I have got a complimentary bundle to go with that look. Lovely. $19.95, it's obviously going down lower. Oh, the website's about to crash, apparently. That's all we need. Wonder why. Wonder why. Beautiful. You don't get the badge if you buy the book. Oh, we should just check. No. Beautiful, those gorgeous colours in there. $15.95. $15.95. Well done. Loads of people coming in now. But I'll go for a break. Let me literally just show you this bundle again, because this was the brand new one today. Brand new bundle today. Gorgeous fabrics. $89.90. You are getting half a metre for free. If you've got it in your basket, well, check out and see if you get the free rotary cutter. Who knows? Who knows what's happening today? We have to go for a break now. When I come back after the break, I'm going to be doing half an hour of Elna Sewing Machines. The ones where you're supposed to get the free rotary cutter and the free badge, right? Glue pen refills, and I got the cutter, says Linda. We have messed this up big time. Big time. Right, Chris is putting these fabrics through. What did you put in? Oh, no, those fabrics through as individually, the ones that are available. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now with Elna Sewing Machines entry level. The Elna 550, 560 and 570, brilliant machines. Now, think of them like this: baby bear, mummy bear, daddy bear. All machines have the same case, each machine has the same motor, and each machine has the same basics. But as you go up in size, you get more details and more facilities on the machine. 550, really lovely starter machine here. You've got the needle up, needle down, you've got the lock stitch, you've got the reverse button, and you've got a button to sew without using the foot pedal. You do have a needle thread as well. This one, the 550, has 50 stitches. They're all inbuilt. You don't need to worry about them, and you don't need to worry if you lose your brochure, because they're all there on the machine. Moving up to the 560, on this one you also have your thread cutter and you've got your memory thread cutter, but you get 100 built-in stitches on that one. And then if we move up to the 570A, now the A is really important because the A means alphabet. So as well as the 200 built-in stitches here, you also get the alphabet. So you get 200 stitches built in and the alphabet. It's a brilliant, brilliant machine. And I myself love this machine. They all come with an extension table and they all come with a hard case. Now they weigh 6.6 kilos, which is the size of a big cat. So if you're serious about sewing, you're thinking, I'm just gonna upgrade, one of these would be perfect.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Now, it's all gone a bit, I can't use the words I would normally, Pete Tong. Today is National Sewing Machine Day, right? Sponsored by Elna. We had got, so I've got half an hour of sewing machines now, then Carolyn Forster, then I've got another half an hour. So this half an hour is entry-level sewing machines. Then my next half an hour on my own, I've got the 680, the air threader, and the big embroidery machine, and the 802 and the 808, right? Not the 811 that I said earlier. I've got no idea what that is. Right? That's me on my own. And then Jayne will be joining us at 11:30 when she will have the 782, she will have the 720 and the Elna Pro at 664 Pro. None of these have got money off. They've got a deal, but they've got money off, right? Jayne's Hour, she's got deals for you. She's got special deals for you. So if you want the 782, which I know Sue wants, she's been going on and on about it, that's today. The price is going down today. If you want the 720, the price is going down today. If you want the Elna 664 Pro, the price is going down today. I am, however, also going to honour the manager special prices for the 680 and the air threader in the... It'll be 10 o'clock. What I have got to tell you, though, is if you buy an Elna sewing machine today, instead of the 2-year warranty, you will get a 5-year warranty, right? You'll get 5-year... What's the matter, Ollie? Oh, wow, I thought you said, oh. Oh, you went, oh. Right, now, the other thing that's meant to happen is if you buy a sewing machine... no. Yeah, if you buy a sewing machine, you also get a free rotary cutter, right? But if you buy anything from Elna today, which is the sewing machine or an accessory, you get a free badge. There you go. There's the little badge there. Oh, you can see this. You can see the slide. There you go. Right? Now, somebody has messed up big time, right? Everybody that's bought something so far seems to have got the free rotary cutter. You're only supposed to get it if you get a sewing machine. But a load of people have also got the badge as well. So if you come in and you buy the bobbins for £8, right, you'll get the badge worth about £4.95, I suppose. Yeah, and you'll also get the rotary cutter. And we've told Hayley and she can't stop it. So the thing is, they will run out soon. The rotary cutters and the badges will run out soon. So it's only while stocks last. It's a lovely rotary cutter. Look, it's that William Morris-esque one. Yeah, gift that. Well, if you like Christine, she's already got that, right? She said, oh, I don't need it. I said, gift it, give it as a present. Right, I've got to go. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. How are you, my love? Oh, here we go. Sandra, just bought myself a metre stick rule. A rare sight. Got my freebies too. Nothing to do with Elna. Nothing to do with Elna whatsoever. We've got the freebies too. Right, should we start then? Right, this is a lovely little machine for a starter level. Oh, it's on 5-way split. Oh, no, hang on. I just said I'm not reducing any of my prices. Oh, OK, then. OK, so you don't normally charge $329 for this. That's the price that Elna wants. That should say RRP then rather than today, shouldn't it? Right, so go on then, crash it. Now... £60 it'll be, $59.99 you split pay, won't it? Right, so hang on, so it's June, July, August, September. You'll have finished paying for this in October. If you're going to buy it for somebody for a Christmas present, somebody in your family, a daughter, a son, somebody who's just taken up sewing, somebody who's gone away to university or something like that, this is the machine that Julia Hinks used on... I'm saying Julia Hinks, is that the right word? It was Julia Hinks, wasn't it? She was gorgeous. She was lovely. Julia Hinks, she was so lovely. And I've also got her... You know, we sold out of her Overlocker book. In the 10 o'clock hour, I've got her Overlocker... her Overlocker book back again, which so many of you bought. Hundreds of you bought it the other day. Anyway, £299. Now, have we got a slide or not for this, or have I got to make this one up? OK, right, I'm just going to turn it towards me because... first of all, the tray comes off, the gubbins tray comes off, so you've got a free arm machine there. You have got your reverse button, you've got your stitch width button there, then you've got, how many buttons is it saying? 18 stitches plus your buttonhole on this, 18 stitches plus your buttonhole. How good, and what you do is you turn that dial to SS, so your normal ones will be 1 to 9, right, and then you turn that to a stretch stitch, and that's 10 to 18. What are you laughing for? These are going already. These are going. Morning, John team. Happy Sewing Machine Day. If only I didn't already have 80-odd Janome bobbins. Bobby, somebody, Lynn, was it Lynn? Lynn bought Lynn. She bought the glue pen refills and she got the cutter and the badge. So just give it a go. Give it a go. Oh, Crazy Lorraine says, I am good, thank you. Don't know why she shouted at the beginning bit. Right, do check out on this, £299. It's lovely to see you get little... Now, hang on, there's loads in baskets. Now, this is the thing I can never get right. Hang on. Just have a look at the machine. There's a gubbins box on here somewhere. I can hear it, it's got things in it. Oh, I thought Carolyn Forster was coming to help me then. How weird, I can't get into it. No, the fin won't be any good if I can't do it. Fin. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Fin helped. So you get your gubbin shape, slides out the bottom like that. I was trying to open it, like, you know how they open normally like that. Actually slides out like that. And there's your feet in there. You get your feet in there and everything. So you've got a load of things to start yourself off with, a beginner sewing machine. There are so many in baskets, though. So many of these in baskets. This is great fun. I'm going to move on in a minute. I've done it. There you go. So, it's gorgeous. It's a regular sewing machine. Seamless. Nobody noticed anything, did they? Look. There you go. Reverse button. Your on-off button. You plug it in at the side there. Gorgeous. Lovely little machine. Lovely little starter. All right, now, I've got 10 of these in baskets. Oh, 8 of these in baskets, not 10. £299. 200. Now, remember, it comes with a 5-year warranty. Now, these are going, right? I don't know why I'm pointing there. These are going, right? 5-year warranty. You get the badge. You get the free rotary cutter for £299. Low shank, so you can do ruler work with it. Look, there's your that's not a needle threader, for goodness sake. Let me just check. Blooming needle threader. And it's a top loader as well, look. A lot of these more affordable machines are still the old-fashioned one where it goes in the bottom. It's got the top, look. And it's on 5-way split pay. £299. Check. Oh, right, now. No, why are you putting them back in your belt? Why are you taking them out? Right, my machine here was going down. It's gone back up. Again now. Was that to say something? Say something to upset you. Anyway, £299. Now, you know these. Fiona says morning. Carol says morning. 320 was my very first machine, upgraded to 578 2 years ago. Fun, I'm going to talk about that now. This does come with a hard case as well. Does it come with a... I don't think it does come with an extension table, that one, does it? Don't think it does. But it'd be a nice surprise if you do. Right, now... These machines are gorgeous, right? It's a family of 3. I've got the 550, the 560, and the 570. Now, remember, all of them today come with a 5-year warranty. OK, let's do that straight away. Let's just do... So I said nothing was dropping in price. It's dropping price to our regular price. That's what we all normally sell it for. The first price is the price that Elna wants us to sell it for. The second price is what we always sell it for. So this is £579. Now, don't check out until you've listened to all 3 of these, because basically the 550, 560, 570 are all the same chassis, the same motor, the same body, everything like that. Just the higher up you go, the price goes up a little bit, but you get more for your money. So on this one... Oh, Carolyn, very quickly. No, not you. I've got a message. Don't worry. A little question. If I bought these for teaching, does this affect the warranty? Oh, Carolyn. I think if you use them as a professional thing, then yes, it might do. But I can't tell you the answer. And sadly, there's nobody that I can ask today because it's Saturday. Don't tell them. That's what I'd say. Yeah. Anyway. You get 50 stitches. You get 50 stitches on here. On the front of the machine, you've got your go faster, go slower, needle up, needle down. You've got your lock stitch. You've got your reverse button there. And you can also sew without the pedal if you want to, just by pressing that button. There's your needle threader there. It's also got the gauge here for when you do your buttonhole. This one does come with an extension table and a gubbins box. You've got your... you can drop your feed dogs on this one as well, so if you want to do free motion, you can do. And it's also a top-loader machine. Oh, there you go. There are all the feet that come with it. Standard foot A. That's got a picture of the... Is that picture, say, 550 on the machine? Oh, they all come with this. They all come with this. Standard foot A, satin stitch foot F, over edge foot C, zipper foot E, blind hem foot G, quarter-inch seam foot O. Then you got your buttonhole foot with stabiliser plate, and you get some bobbins and all the bits and bobs you'd expect to come with it. You do get a hard cover, and you do get an extension table. When we first launched this 550, 560, 570 range, when they're available in the shops, people were charging £70 for the extension table. I know. Now, you've got to remember that we are the only suppliers of Elna sewing machines in the United Kingdom. We're the sole distributor. You can't get them anywhere else. You can get them serviced easily anywhere, but you can't buy them anywhere else. Right, what tell you, Chris, what did you say? Oh, low shank. That's what the LS means there. It's low shank. Low shank. Yeah, that's fine. Good question. There you go. Now, when you look at this, right, all the technical features are the same, but when you look at the other side, the number of stitches depends on what machine you bought. So this is the 550, so this one's got 50 stitches. Does not have an alphabet. Does not have an alphabet. Has 3 buttonholes, and then 50 stitch combination. Stitch width maximum 7 on all of them. Stitch width length on all of them 5. And 15 needle positions. What did I say? Sorry, what did I say? Oh, sorry. That's only on the 570. I couldn't see that on the... Why have they written it in white on that green background so nobody can read it? Yeah. Lovely. Right, so that's the 550. That's the 550. Then we've got the 560. So we're going up. Yeah, we're going up to, like, baby bear. Now we're on to mummy bear. So now let's just crash the price on this one. £629, 5-way split pay. The lock stitch, needle up, needle down, but on this one you've got a thread cutter. Go faster, go slower. You've got your reverse button there. You've got your start, stop. So you can you do it without using the pedal. You've got your needle threader and you've got your button gauge. But on this one, I'll put it there. You get 100 built-in stitches on this one. 100 built-in stitches, split pay £125.80 as it's 5-way split pay. And there are 100 built-in stitches there. The buttons on the front here, I'll show you on the 570, it'll be switched on in a minute. This is how you choose your stitches, stitch width and stitch length, and these are shortcuts. Now, this one has the over edge foot as well, which, they should all have that actually, which means you can do the over edge stitch, which is like overlocking, but it won't cut. It's also got the memory scissor function on this one as well. So this one's £629. Then, this is the table you get, the extension table. This is the 570A. If you can afford to go to this one, this is the one I'd get. Right, look at the price, right? $799 is how much Elna want us to charge for it. £679. On your 5-way split pay. So again, you've got your lock stitch, your needle up, needle down, your thread cutter. You've got your go faster, go slow. You've got your reverse. You've got your start, stop button if you don't want to use your pedal. You've got your needle threader and you've got your gauge. This is to put your foot up and down. You've got your top loader bobbin. But right, here you go. On this one, you have 200 stitches, not included in the alphabet, because you get alphabet on this as well. That's on top of it. So you get 200 stitches in here. And the way you choose your stitches is you choose mode 1, mode 2, and then alphabet, an alphabet there. So how you choose your stitches, you go like this. 20, I'm doing this blind from behind. That's number 38. So it tells you what foot you need to use. And it also tells you the maximum size that stitch can go to. But if you're doing it like a blanket stitch, you can change it completely. Every single stitch is bespoke. You can change it. These are shortcut buttons here to buttonholes, to over edge, to zigzag, to straight stitch. You can put in a memory thread cutter. You can put in that memory button there is when you're doing your alphabet. That's clear it, take it back to, and then that one there, as I say, is to use your different mode. This, out of the 3, there's so many people have bought this one they've bought lots of 550, 560, 570. Now, lovely Helen Newton has got the 560, sews on it every day. Kate's got one of these, Margaret's got one of these. They just absolutely adore their 578. Okay, So it's still going on. Jeanette bought the needles and the bobbins and got the rotary cutter and the pin badge. Cheers, Sewing Street. To Elna as well. You have to thank for the badge. The badge isn't ours. Anyway, at £679, you get your 200 stitches in there. I mean, it's just incredible. They're all built in. It's a proper workhorse, this one. This one is one that they'll all grow with you. They'll all grow with you. But this one with the stitches and with all the other accessories on it, the other buttons on it and everything, is one that you'll grow into. It's fantastic. It's got more versatility. But you've got so you start off with utility stitches. Look at all the button. Oh, hang on, let me move that way. Look at all the buttonholes you've got on here. You've got your eyelet one there as well. Then you've got your stretch stitches. Hang on, let me pull that one out. So that's all mode 1. Then you go to mode 2. You've got your satin stitches and your quilting stitches there, your decorative stitches. It's even got the locking stitch in there as well if you want to put it in. Bows, you've got little helicopters, you've got thread, you've got a cat. All sorts of things going on in there. At £679. Now, remember, if you buy any of these, you will get your 5-year warranty, you will get a free pin badge, and you will get a free rotary cutter. I know. Now, there has been a bit of a glitch because the rotary cutter seems to be going on to everybody's order, and the badge seems to be going on lots of people's orders as well. Not just Elna. And remember, if you buy anything accessories-wise, like bobbins or needles or anything coming up in my neck... Oh, the bobbins have sold out now. There's a surprise. But if you buy any of the accessories, like the mat or something like that, you also get the badge and I'm presuming the rotary cutter until the rotary cutter's rolled out. You keep us posted because we don't know. We have no idea what's going on. Right. Now, we're going to go to Carolyn Forster in a minute for an hour on her brand new book. She's gorgeous. I'll be back in an hour's time with the 680, the Air Threader 864, the 830, the 802 and the 808. But don't go anywhere. Straight after the break, we've got... Now, they're selling already, by the way. They're selling already. Carolyn Forster's brand new book. Now, you can pre-order this elsewhere, but nobody will be delivered for a month's time, 14th. What's Chris? What's the matter, Chris? Right, you need to know 158 of Carolyn Forster's book have gone already. We haven't even opened the page, right? We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers, and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Having such a good old gossip. We're not ready to come back yet. We haven't talked about the show. We've just been talking about everything else and how busy you've been. This is Carolyn Forster, if you didn't already know.
Hi.
Book author extraordinaire. I need to tell you, right, let's put the graphics for the book in, right? Now, first of all, 174 have sold already, and we haven't even opened the front page yet. We have these, well, we have access to these. They're in the Search Press warehouse, but they'll be shipping them out as soon as you buy it, sort of thing. So what day is it? Oh, so Saturday. So Monday and Tuesday, we'll start shipping them out. If you buy them from anywhere else on pre-order, you can't get them until the 14th of July. And ours are all signed. Ours are all signed. So we haven't got any of that book, unfortunately. So we can talk about
That's
it, but
fine.
just have it.
No, it's fine.
Right, OK, so last time you were on, we did the chicken scratch book.
We did,
Flew
yes.
out. Yeah, we haven't got any more at the moment. We were just checking to have a look. But if you get that, that's a completely different technique and everything like that, isn't it?
Yeah, but it was directly related to quilts in the 1930s, 40s Depression era.
Yeah.
And so it was sort of like a little rabbit hole I fell down unexpectedly, because the 30s quilts and that inspiration has been with me like since I was a teenager. So
not that you were around in the 1930s.
No,
you
I
weren't
wasn't.
a teenager in the 1930s.
I was a teenager then. No. Not at all,
Okay,
no.
so this book, did it come about because you did the research for the chicken scratch?
No, basically when I'd first ever got into quilting when I was a teenager, not in the 1930s, it was one of the only books I could find at the time was something called Ruby McKim 101 Patchwork Patterns. And that had been my like open door to all patchwork quilts. And so my whole reading for years had just been from that source. And then gradually then over the years of looking at more old quilts, looking at, quilts in depth, just whole immersion in it. It was the 1930s quilts had always been my sort of like go-to colour palette, and just reading up and looking at quilts and also realising how much that had affected what we consider the quilt industry today.
Yeah, exactly.
So
because your interest covers the whole gamut of quilts, doesn't it?
Oh, God,
what was that quilt we made on that retreat we did?
That was a Kawandi. That was a Siddhi from Africans in India.
Yeah.
So for me,
so you just live, breathe
I
quilting.
Just stitch
really.
I just stitch, and it's something that I'll have a go of lots of new techniques or lots of new things that I read about that are new to me, but traditions that have been going on for generations. And sometimes you try it and you think, that was good, tick that box, move on.
Oh, okay, so some you've done them and...
Yeah, I've done, most techniques people will say, like sometimes groups will say, come back and teach us, I don't know, dare I say, foundation paper piecing. And that's like I don't think so. I'll leave that to someone else who's actually really interested in that.
And you went, I've understood it now, but that's not for me.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything for me. But the whole... just the whole palette, the reasons why women are making the quilts, the whole social and political history. Yeah. And a lot of people, when we're in classes and stuff and hear me talk, all of a sudden someone will ask me a question and I'll be like, whoa, off on that historical tangent.
Different tangent.
And then about 10 minutes later, sorry, did you really need to hear about all that?
Right.
Sorry.
Chris needs to say something before we go any further.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. We haven't opened the book yet. We've got you... Well, you know how many hundreds these got because you've signed them all, right? Over half the stock of the books have gone already once you've all checked out. And this is all you've seen so far. That's all... And this. You've seen this on the wall behind me and you've seen the front cover. That's it. Right? I'm just warning you. So... Let me explain something, right? So we've got hundreds and hundreds signed that you've already done. We did have, right? If they sell out, we have got access to other books, but they won't be signed. So if you want a signed one, now's the time to check out. Now, we had this the other day with Julia. Everybody was like, I'll just watch her do a demo. I'll just listen to her talk. And then it came to the end, all the signed ones had gone, and you can still get the book, but it's something special about getting one that's personally signed, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I know when we did the chicken scratch, and that was lovely, and that was a really exciting day as well. And it was, and in the end, I was just standing here like some sort of idiot going, I'm really upset that people who wanted the signed ones didn't check out early enough. Yeah. They still got their books. And I think...
And she refuses to go back in and sign hundreds more.
Oh, no, it was like a whole day with sandwiches,
yes, exactly. Oh, yes, I can imagine. Yeah, and several pens and a very sore wrist.
Pens.
Right, so this is a gorgeous hardback book.
It turned, and they thought I was, I think, really funny in the office because every time they all of a sudden said, and by the way, it's going to be hardback. I was like, really? Is it not like my normal books? Why are we, Yeah. And I think I had an inkling it would be something special because when I wrote the introduction, prep bit, and I thought, because I like to add a little bit of history.
Of course,
And we went for it. I was encouraged. And we did it. And then all of a sudden, Emily, my editor, who I will mention now in person, Emily kept saying to me, no, we need citations. And I was like...
What does that mean?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, excuse me? And she was like, no, I need to know what page and what reference and what page in which book and what source you wrote that from. And I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, this is turning into like my dissertation.
Yeah.
You know, it's like being back
at uni.
Yeah. I was like, well, I thought I'd left that behind. I honestly thought my head was going to explode. And I told her that as well. And yeah, but when I saw what they'd started to do, it was going to be hardback. It was, I chose the location for the photography because I had like an idea.
Which we haven't even seen yet. None of us have opened this book yet, but yeah, apart from the front cover
I wanted it like really clean and fresh, and because that was what 1930s quilts were then. And I felt that I wanted to keep that. They're not fuddy-duddy, they're not, you know, fusty. They're really bright, clean, contemporary.
So talk to me about, before we open the book, talk to me about 1930s quilts then, because people think, right, we were talking in prep earlier, you were saying there wasn't much money around and people, we'll talk about more of that in a minute. Yeah. But I did costumes for Poirot, so I know that which was all set in 1936, fashion-wise, there was major money about. The people who could afford fashion, there was huge money around. Yeah. But we were saying there seemed to be no middle ground. You either had loads of money or you were scratching and saving or whatever.
It was very definitely, because we've taken this whole genre of quilting here from the US and from that point of view and from those quilts and from there, it was a case of, you know, there was no money in a lot of families, but then because of things that were happening in the crafting world, Sears Roebuck were introducing this big competition. You could win big money. And so a lot of the quilts that were entered for that, they weren't the ones that people had scrimped and got tatty bits of fabric. They'd actually, in effect, it was an investment because they might win big money. So they'd bought yardage, they'd planned designs, they'd
so up to then, had
money.
most people made quilts by just using old petticoats and things like that? Or am I going back even further now?
Well, I think even then, that's always been a bit of a folk law. Okay. Yes, people made blocks from probably what they'd got, or fabric sharing, or scraps and that sort of thing. But when you look at a number of old quilts in certain areas, so it's not every quilt, but then, you know, not every sentence is going to cover every quilt, you see that, yes, she's made those blocks out of all the old bits, the bits that she's found, but when she was putting those blocks together, she's bought the yardage. She's got, I've got 25 blocks, they're all scrappy, they're all on calico, feed sacks in the 30s, whatever. And, but now, I'm going to put them together, now I'm going to buy the yardage. And that's where you get that, I feel, a real anomaly. I mean, you do see really scrap quilts, like string quilts, because that's like a real big thing for me as well. And so you've got those areas of quilts, but I think always throughout all of the quilt history, you've always got those different layers. And I think we pick up on certain things, and then if you don't question that, or you don't look at a lot of old quilts, you're just looking at new quilts, you're just like, oh yeah, they're always made of scraps. Well, perhaps they were at some level or in some areas, and that's sort
of thing. Or the ones that are in museums are interesting because, this one was made with scraps, you know what I mean? But you don't get to see all of the other ones.
There was a stage as well, and this is so many layers of like socio-political economic stuff, that museums at one stage in the States, which is like museum policies change, were only buying, in effect, the heirloom quilts, or only getting offered the ones that had never been used, the ones that were in the trunk, the Baltimore style applique, which was like a whole genre in the 1850s. But in the same time as that, there were quilts being made out of nothing.
Well, it's like the equivalent of ours, people about making regular quilts.
It was all over the place, and it was all levels of economic and
also, got to remember, they're blankets. They were originally made to keep us warm. Do you know what I mean?
Well, they were made, and also a lot of the people, like we talk about Amish quilts sometimes, and what you have to remember with the Amish is when they went over to the US, they came from Northern Europe, Switzerland, those areas, and or Central Northern Europe, and they were weavers. They were used to sheep and weaving, and it wasn't until they saw that the American women doing the piecing and that sort of thing that they were like, well, that could be a good idea. Yeah, we could. So they picked up on things, and then obviously now, for us, it's like, Amish quilts.
Yeah, of course,
had their prime at a certain period, and obviously it's still an ongoing thing. So things change.
So now, in the 1930s, would many ladies, because it was mainly ladies, wouldn't it? Would they have had sewing machines?
Yes. So
you think 1930s, it must have been only the rich and famous could afford a sewing machine.
Basically, when it's going to be like dates now. People like
it's just like doing numbers.
I don't like doing the numbers. It's like the verification thing on the BBC, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, verified, she got that wrong.
Yeah.
Basically, sewing machines were available from the early 1900s, let's say. Yeah. But what made sewing machines more popular were actually the onslaught, as it were, of actually catalogue shopping.
So you see all this. We don't think about things like this, do we? You kind of because it was 1930s. It's years ago. You know?
But at the turn of the 1900s, because the railway system was getting bigger, the transportation system was getting bigger in the US. It meant it was more easy for shops in cities to ship goods out to smaller places. Whereas previously, if you only lived in a really small place, you only had your really small shops. Yeah. But as the cities were increasing in size through, different reasons, economic migrancy and that sort of thing, and industrialisation, you ended up with shops being like, I can serve everyone who lives here, but actually, if we print a catalogue, so that's why, one of the reasons why, catalogue shopping in the US and over here had always been a big thing, because the transportation system had come in.
It got better.
They'd built it, so they could get the stuff out. And with catalogue shopping came, like, your split pay.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? So it was the Amazon, the Amazon and the split pay of the 1930s.
So, you'd have people like, actually, I can put a down payment on that. And I see so many old quilts, and I've got old quilts in my collection from that period and before, where you see it's all lovingly hand-pieced, hand-quilted, amazing work, or just so much work, so many hours. And then all of a sudden, she got the sewing machine, and she's just hacked that binding on the sewing machine, any old how, because it's like, got the machine, get that binding on.
Get it done. Right, let's talk about the book. Let me just check this. Let's have a look if there are any questions. Apparently, is the website gone down? A few people saying the website's gone down. Oh, right, OK. The website isn't down because there's more people going. Right, there's 124 people in baskets, by the way. Oh, OK, you've broken the website.
Oh, it's
Ring the call centre.
I get so upset.
OK, let's have a look. Oh, no, that's what the website currently looks like. Oh, no, I do apologise. Chris will ring the IT people to get them to sort it out. Get on the phone lines. I would definitely, because there's 100... It's a free phone number. They're there waiting for your call now. 0800 001 44 33. People are still getting through because the numbers are still dropping down. But just so you know, but thank you for letting us know. Is FPP hard? I've just bought the stuff to do it after my knee replacement. Bought your book to read post-surgery, says Anio. But we haven't got FPP in here, have we?
No, it's not a thing.
There's no
it's not
FPP
a thing I do. No, it was just a bit of
before we open the book, because it says here we've got 10 stunning step-by-step quilts.
Yes.
What techniques have we covered in this book?
We cover machine piecing, basic machine piecing of patchwork and hand piecing. Right. So, in effect, the two techniques that I use all of the time. So there's no foundation paper piecing, there's no English paper piecing.
So it's literally sewing two pieces of fabric together.
Right sides together.
And whether you use your machine or you do it by hand, that's the techniques in here.
Yeah. The only thing I've forayed into is there is one quilt that's got some embroidery on. Right. And that's the red work. And we've just done stem stitch for that because it's like my favourite thing for red work. So
have we got the red work one here?
It's this little
it's over
one.
Here. Just show you. Yeah,
That's
the telephone lines are now very, very, very busy, just so you know. Chris is just trying to get through to them now. So we'll just carry on chatting. You keep trying. I know it's frustrating at home, but people are getting through because the numbers are dropping down. So is this a project in the book then?
This is a project in the book, and this is one of the ones that I played about with, in that this particular motif, the little bluebells, is an applique quilt that I own, but it's applique. And I felt we'd covered a lot of ground, and I wanted applique motifs. I love the motifs. But I talk talk a lot about the embroidery that was important at that time because of feed sacks, so sort of one thing leads to another, and penny squares. So we put I basically made the applique into red work motifs.
Oh, lovely. And
so
you've done something different here because you've got
it's variegated thread.
Yeah.
I'm a real sucker for even with hand quilting for not a solid colour, and especially on here because the red variegates to lighter, darker red, but also for me it gives that sort of slightly more interesting because it holds your eye longer because you looked at it and were like, oh,
yes,
you
yes,
know, you take a second glance.
Yeah.
And so basically it's something as simple as just using a variegated thread I just find quite interesting.
Is that just backstitch then?
Stem stitch.
Oh, stem stitch.
Which ironically is back stitch on the back, but it's stem stitch on the front.
Right, okay. So before we go on to anything else, let's start looking at the book, shall we? Now, apparently you can still buy on the app, you can still buy on the phone, so do keep going through. I know there's loads, and I know it's frustrating. Yeah, that's what I said, the app and the phone. Yeah, that's fine. Right, OK, then, so let's start, shall we? So, you said you like a bit of history. Is there history in this book as well?
There is history in this book. We have... And I love these end papers because the pictures, just really close up and like into the quilts. So, real coffee table because also so many people buy books. I buy books, even though they're how-to. It's like, I'm just looking at the pictures for the first 6 months. And so this one, it's got lots. We're centric, picture perfect.
Right, OK. So we've got a forward written by... Now, who is Kate...
Herbert. Right, she is, and I'm so excited about this, she is one of the chief curators or chief textile person at the American Museum in Bath, Claverton Manor. And for a very long time, when I was at college in Bath, and I used to go over to see the quilts in the museum. And in fact, when I was first into quilts in my teens, my mum drove me over there, which was a big hike. So they were the first quilts I ever saw up close and personal. And when we wanted, some help, some talking to people about this, we approached her to write the foreword because it was the American Museum. These are American quilts. It's a big period in their history. And she was lovely. She's written a really nice piece, and we've got quilts from the museum in the book as well.
Oh, fantastic.
And because I'll forget otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm doing a talk on the 16th of July at the American Museum.
In Bath?
In Bath, at Claverton Manor, in the morning. So you just go on their website. All you need is a day ticket entry. There's no extra charge for the talk.
For you? You're free, basically.
Yeah, I'm free. I'm a cheap date.
Yeah.
I'm free.
I didn't like to say.
Yeah. So, just come... it's a gorgeous museum and gardens.
Just tell me the day again.
16th of July.
So go to their website, because ours isn't working. Do you know, what do they have to look for?
You'll see... Well, just book a ticket.
Museum in Bath, UK.
It's American Museum and Gardens, I think is their full title.
Yeah.
I like on their social media and... go on their website, book your day ticket.
So you have to book, you can't just turn up?
You can just turn up, but I know when I go, because I'm so excited, I always make sure I've booked my ticket first. But you can just crop up, park and buy your ticket.
You might have to stand at the back. Because you're always very popular.
Well, I mean, I've talked to a lot of people about this. I'm so excited.
July the 16th.
July the 16th.
Right, OK, so that's the forward. Then we've got hello and welcome. Then we've got a small history of 1930s quilts. Can't be that small if it goes on for 18 pages.
There's a lot of pictures. There's pictures, but also I had to have my citations.
Oh, yeah, citations.
You know where I've read all this stuff from.
Then we've got all the projects here. So we've got, we'll go through them in a sec, but using solids, fine hand quilting, complex piecing. I love the fact that you've given us a background of what it is, not just got all this just...
Well, they're all sort of the elements that when I broke it down, it was like, I really like 1930s quilts. But it was like, well, what do I like? What is there to look at?
Yeah, because you could have written a book this thick, couldn't you, if you'd written about everything you like about them.
And it was just like, it broke it down into nice little bite-sized pieces. And then the quilt, the project that I've given, the quilts that I've made for those sections, it ties in with that. So you can think, so they used a lot of black, or, they used a lot of white background fabric, and this is a quilt I could make using your own selection of fabrics, or perhaps, erring towards some of the selections that they'd use.
Yeah, of course. So we've got the projects here.
Yep.
Then we've got patchwork and quilting basics.
Yes, so that's all your how-to.
Oh, OK, brilliant.
All your how-to, so you don't have to really have any prior knowledge. I mean, if you can pick up a needle and you think, I might make a quilt, or you've just looked at it because it's a nice coffee table style book. It's even got a ribbon Look, it's got a ribbon bookmark. I was so excited about this.
So it's a proper posh
It's
book,
pathetic.
isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
I was just like all over myself. Look at that. I was just like, I've never written a book with a ribbon in.
Yes.
Anyway.
And then we've got templates, so any templates that we need for it are in
Yes,
here.
and they're all real size, so you don't have to, I've got to increase or decrease. They're all actual size. So,
okay, so then we've got starts and pictures. This is obviously the quilt that's on the wall behind us.
Yes.
And then, so this is all your history.
Kate, and some lovely quilts from the museum and more that go through.
Beautiful, aren't they? I mean, the thing is, as well as that, it's inspirational
and history bits,
yeah,
all the bits I like collecting, all the little sneaky bits, the patterns, old patterns, Suffolk puffs, old books.
Just love
just where I get it all from.
Yeah.
Feed sats.
Are these your citations?
My citations. Yes, I want those.
Cracky, that will have taken forever, won't it? Because you'll have done it, not thinking or keep
that was the thing. Yeah, because you read all this stuff, and I write notes from the books, but then I hadn't kept the notes with the books, and then so when Emily's going, and so with citations, page in book, and I'm like, no. And she was like, so I was like, I had to go back through every book I'd read with the notes and find the page.
I love Carolyn's books and her knowledge and her enthusiasm from collecting Greater Manchester.
Oh, thank you. That's nice. Actually, talk about comments. So people gave a couple of really nice comments before I came. People I've seen this week, and I said I would wave to them.
Oh, go on,
Is that a thing? It sounds like on the radio. So, hi Trish, I said I'd wave, and Pauline, Facebook comment this morning. Thank you.
Oh, and message here.
That was it.
Look. Hello, Carolyn John. Thank you for your lovely day on Wednesday. I told you I'd be watching. Have a sellout from Trisha.
Yeah, and I said I'd wave. Here I am.
That's cute, isn't it? Right, OK, so let's carry on with it. Because I was going to say, because Hannah, producer Hannah that's here sometimes, she did, she's just a couple of years ago did an MA, and she was writing her final thesis, and then she suddenly realised that, and hers was all about mud. It wasn't even about... I know.
Amazing.
But soil, anyway, soil. But anyway, so you had to go back over everything and find every single thing that she'd written about.
It's scary, mind-boggling.
OK, so now we're on to the quilt projects here. Where's this, by the way?
This is a lovely place down on the south coast near Dungeness and Dymchurch in that area. And it's a place that they actually let it for photography. And I'd seen other things, followed them on social media and stuff, and we stay in that area quite a lot.
That's where, what's his name? Derek Jarman's house.
Yes, absolutely.
Hang on, Chrissy, say something. Say it again. Website is fixed. Website is fixed. Oh, and Ollie, voice of doom. Let's see how long it lasts. Yeah. Right, now there's 127 books in baskets. Now's your time to check out. They're going. The numbers started moving again, so the website's obviously up and running again. But make sure you check out now while it's still working. Right, OK. So we had... so the first thing is... Oh, message. Such an interesting history. I don't quilt, but got the book. Thank you from Sue. Aww.
But I think... that's really nice, because sometimes it is, you don't need to sew to appreciate the whole... the history of things and of women's history and of
beautiful book to have on the coffee table to flick through.
Well, it is, I mean, I'm just, over the moon.
A bit,
I'm biased, but I'm over the moon. It is amazing.
Right, so using solids, right? So what's this all about?
Well, basically, at this period, there were more... there was a big revolution, or industrial revolution, with the dyes and dye manufacturing. And because of that, in the US, it meant that there were, new spectrums of colours, new dye processes, new printing processes. Most of it had been triggered by the First World War and different embargoes on the States, and different transport of chemicals around the world. And so because of that, people had to get thinking caps on. And so there was basically a whole new, if we can use this new dye process, look, we've got these new vibrant colours, different mixes and that sort of thing. So because of that, they were just, it's like us when there's a new fashion stuff, oh, wow, look at that, everyone's buying neon or something. It was like that. And so people were like, I want these colours in my quilt. And this also came hand in hand with the women who were designing quilts now, which became a thing, and also the fact that you could buy quilt kits.
OK, so it wasn't just... housewives at home filling their time making it.
Yeah.
It was a proper industry.
It was industry. Women and some men, but a lot of it was women-led, which was great, were basically now thinking, again, because of the fact they could post stuff out, they'd got the rail system, and so if people were buying these patterns from the newspaper, then they could say, well, actually, if they're prepared to send in a few stamps for the pattern, they might like the fabric to go with this, and they were selling the kit. So if you could buy your kit of your fabrics already cut, and also the people who are making the kits, it was like, well, these are the new and fashionable colours and fabrics that I'm using, you can have them.
They were going to see colours that they'd never seen before. I mean, you might see them in nature and everything, but they'd never been available on a piece of fabric.
Not stable on fabric, yeah. So
this is your solid colours bits, yeah.
My solid colours bit.
Now, rick-rack.
Well, basically, we've used a lot of solids in the placement in here.
Yeah.
But also, it's difficult when you have to sort of think, oh, shall I miss that out? But I found some old quilts that had used rickrack as the basket handles.
Yeah.
And I don't know, those of you who embroider, I mean, there's a whole world of rickrack stuff going on.
Tell me, yeah.
Tell me. And how you can apply that to things, and the stitches you can use, and all this sort of thing. And so I was like, okay, I want the baskets, instead of us having to make a handle, we've used the rickrack as they had in the handle and used the embroidery stitches to hold that down.
And can you still get hold of rickrack quite?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like gingham and rickrack.
Yeah,
like, whoa.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
surprised this hasn't got a bit of rickrack on it yet.
Oh, well, it's so hard, isn't it, coming on? Because I had to wear something different today to as I was telling them all during the week.
Yeah.
You know, I've got to keep that tidy because I might wear that on Saturday.
Yeah.
Because I've not worn it on telly before.
Oh, okay.
And last time I was on, I can't remember what that was for, but I did have a blouse that was gingham and puffed sleeves, and it had a big collar.
Yes.
And on the collar, I'd got rows of rickrack. Because rickrack's a thing now in fashion as well.
Of course it is, yeah. Jackie says, what a lovely book, Carolyn. Derek says, loving this history lesson, absolutely fascinating. More, please. Suzanne Campion says, ordered my signed copy. I can't wait to read it.
Thank you,
Carolyn
Suzanne.
is such an incredibly talented and knowledgeable lady. Oh, that's
Thank you. That's kind.
That's nice coming from somebody who's also talented.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, talk about know her stuff. Yeah. So if you want your EPP, there's a lady,
and
Suzanne,
cathedral
to go
windows and
everything.
everything.
And the cathedral windows.
Good morning, John and Carolyn. What a fabulous hour. Carolyn, you're an absolute joy to listen to. So knowledgeable and inspiring, from Jo in Hertford.
Thank you.
She is. The thing is what I love is because I don't need to be here. You could just literally...
You do, believe me, you do. I'm like,
we could wind you up and you could start, and you know it all. It's all in here. You haven't written a book. You know, some people write a book, don't they? And that's what they're paid for, to write the book. And then once the book's written, they go off and they've forgotten about that. Whereas to you, all of this is in your heart. All of this is your passion.
Yeah, this is just.
So that's what I mean about. I wouldn't leave you on your own. Don't worry. But you know what I mean? I could do, because you could just fill all 5 hours with this book, because you're so fascinating, and the passion that you've got for the skill and everything.
Yeah, it's just like you just want people to know.
Yes,
you
exactly.
Know.
Right, I just need to do this. How many baskets now? Okay, so now I've got less than 100 books, right? We started with hundreds of these. I've got fewer than 100 now. Once you've all checked out. So if you want it, you do need to check. If you want the signed one, you need to check out now. You need to check it out. Because what we'll have to do is have to change that graphic to a new graphic when the signed ones have all gone, to bring in the non-signed ones. But just so you know. Right, we're not even a glimpse through it. Right, OK, so now we're on to fine hand quilting. So I always think of you as a hand sewer.
Yeah, I am a hand sewer, and a lot of my whole ethos, especially when I started doing Quilt As You Go, it was because I wanted to do more fine hand quilting in an easier format and then put things together afterwards. So I've done a lot of fine hand quilting, and then latterly I've now got into the big stitch quilting and different stitches.
That's another of your books, isn't it?
The big stitch quilting is, yeah. So it's exactly the same technique, but just bigger stitches and thicker thread and a bigger needle. So it's easier. But at the time, in this period, because again of the competition quilting, women were aspiring to, would definitely do their best. Although ironically, they did think at the time that because there were a number of kit quilts coming out and women were being encouraged in essence to make quilts quickly, not over like years and months and years, they thought that the standards would drop.
Right.
There would be like, they'd just be throwing it together. But in actuality, you still see, and there were then incredibly a fine hand quilting, either intricate patterns or just tiny stitches. So in that section, we did a quilt which has long been a favourite of mine, a basket quilt that I'd stitched, which had got a little bit, it's got little areas in it where if you want to show off a fancy pants pattern, you can do that, which is what I did in this area along the quilting. So it just shows, I mean, again, you could make the quilt top and then not do that quilting or do it in big stitch. You can interpret it, you know. Complex piecing, I know.
That mean hard?
It means hard, yeah. Or it means it's going to challenge you. Okay. You know, it's not hard because it's only ever straight lines or a few running stitches.
Well, that doesn't look like straight lines to me.
Well, no, this is a quilt that I have, an old quilt, and I just look at that.
Oh, see, that's not one of
it's not what we... No, I'm not making that. That's like, that's like, whoa. I've tried to make one of those blocks before. Ironically, I think the pattern I was using wasn't that accurate.
Right.
Because ironically, the patterns in the newspapers at the period in things like Kansas City Star, they'd often print the pattern and latterly you could then send off for a printed copy. But sometimes in the newspaper, they actually shuffled and shrunk the pattern pieces to fit the space so it looked better graphically. And so, of course, there's me with my Reuben McKim book of 101 and now realising, or quite soon, realising that for patterns like that, I'd not got a hope in heck of getting it right because it was never printed right in the first place. So the woman who did this is absolutely stunning.
Is this in the Bath Museum or is this somewhere else?
No, this is mine.
You actually own
This is one I own, yeah.
Oh, that's just good. So now, with all your quilts, have you got a chilled room where they all live, or wrapped in tissue and things like that?
I personally, none of my quilts that I own are what I would call archival. They're not, because I couldn't afford them. Yeah. So they are all kept in a particular room, which actually is one of our spare bedrooms.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And it's, and they're just all stacked up and there they come out. I need access because I take them to classes, like I'll be taking them to the talks in Bath.
And also you need to look at them sometimes if you're designing a new quilt or something.
Just looking at the fabrics and that sort of thing. So, they are all in one place. And then all the quilts that I've made, they're actually, dare I say it, they're just stored in IKEA bags in the attic. But it's a walk-in attic, so I can sort of fight my way through.
So, apart from the spare bedroom in the attic, right, how many quilts have you got around the house? Do you have them on your bed? Do you have them on your sofa?
Surprisingly not a lot, because the quilt that's in our front room where we watch the telly, which is when I quilt.
Well, I was going to say, when do you have time?
Well, no, you have to watch telly. Every evening I will quilt when the telly's on.
Yeah, OK.
Because Wimbledon's coming up.
Oh, yes,
that means there's sort of legitimate daytime.
We've got the Football World Cup as well.
Yeah, but that's in the middle of the night.
Yeah, we should be up, we can't sleep.
I don't know, I'm a bit of a going to bed early.
Right, yeah.
But so I quilt. So most of the quilts that are in round are literally because I'm working on it.
Oh, OK.
And so I think I have got one on our bed at the minute because it was cold the other night.
Tell me about it,
I put heating on. It's so sad.
In June, it's ridiculous.
I know.
It's not sad, it's just ridiculous.
I just thought, crikey's life's too short.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, keep warm.
Put the heating on. Make more quilts as well.
Yeah.
So, we've got a lot of quilts, but probably it would surprise a lot of people that the house isn't...
Isn't a museum, a quilt museum?
No, if they're there to use. When my son was little, we had them to build tents and to bury in and stuff. But I make them because I just adore the process. And then I make more because I end up, sharing.
You have to write a book and put pictures of them in the book. But that's cool. I know you didn't make that, but that one's gorgeous.
It is stunning. It is gorgeous.
Now then, this one, Grandmother's Prize Quilt. So what's this all about?
So this is the quilt that I chose to say, well, actually, there's some quite challenging piecing in that. And so for me, it's a quilt that I would hand piece. Right. Because there are so many points that come together and there's so many, in effect, dead ends.
Yes.
So that if you machine it, you do end up doing loads of stop-starting. and I find that really like quite a trying process.
You might
so
do, but somebody else might love that bit of it.
If they love their machine, yeah, you could have a go. The instructions are for hand piecing, so I've had a go of piecing the blocks on the machine, and that's fine, and it works. You still have to pin everything, like I would for hand piecing with these, but it works. And I think, if you just love your machine, and I like sitting on the machine and listening to the radio and stuff. So yeah, it works.
So you got the
either
radio
way.
on while you're doing the machine, the telly on when you're doing your hand
quilting,
piecing. When do you get to chat to anybody? Or you don't chat. Silence in my house.
Yeah, silence.
Then now, we were talking about this earlier, they're using the white fabric, because we've got a bundle in a minute coming up to make this in our colourway, haven't we? The one behind me.
Yeah.
And you said that they suddenly discovered, like, buying fabric rather than using scraps, but they bought bolts of fabric.
Well, it was sort of a case of they've used the scraps or are using the scraps, and even with the sort of 1900s quilts, to show off the scraps, which are the valuable bits of fabric, the bits that cost more because they're printed, you want that against a palette, and usually it used to be in the 50s, 60s onwards, cream or however they could bleach the fabric. So even though it might have been white, it wasn't going to be very white because of the bleaching processes. And so basically, as fabric just became more readily available and more industrially made, and they could bleach it and get whiter whites. And so also it was because of the freshness, and it was the clean, the airiness, and it showed off your fabric.
Exactly. Well, yeah, so it's the background that shows off your fabric.
Yeah.
We had a question. What is your angel policy? If people make these quilts, can they sell them?
I've been asked. I never quite know. I'm always never quite sure. I always think that's really dodgy ground.
Right.
I always think it's the usual. If you credit where you got the pattern from, if you know, this is the pattern, it was from this book, it was designed by so-and-so.
Citations, you do your citations, yeah.
I mean, some of the time, what I will say is that the quilts I make and the blocks I use are blocks that are out there. I haven't invented these blocks. And so as far as I'm concerned, if people put the legwork in and find out, like, well, where did that come from? What is that called? And not just, I thought this up or I've copied it. And if you have copied it in inverted commas, so you've got all the instructions and the pattern and the templates from the book, then say that. Because, you know, you've still made the quilt, but say where you got it all from.
The thing is, though, if you're sitting at home hand quilting a quilt, think of the hours it's going to take for you to then sell it. You're going to have to go, well, that's at least £900 or £1,000 or whatever. And also, if you're John Lewis's and you want to, she'll talk to you. If you want to make 100,000 of them, you'll do a deal with John Lewis's, won't you? Or anybody like that. But please don't make them commercially. That's what you're saying. Yes, by all means, make them to gift or for your church or your charity or something like that.
Yeah, make it as a charity fundraiser, or if you want to gift it to someone, or hang it in an exhibition. But the book and the patterns aren't for. In fact, I know that anyway. The book and the patterns per se are not. I think it might say in the book, it's not for commercial use.
No, exactly. But you don't mind if we make one. I'm just going to move. You're hiding under the graphics.
Have I lost myself? I lost myself. I fell off my step as well because I'm on the step. Because
she's not this tall.
I'm not really this tall.
No. Anyway, let's carry on. Right, hang on. How many people have got in baskets now? Okay, I've only got 43 books left. Of the signed ones. Once you've all checked out, I've only got 43 left. Just so you know, we had hundreds of these, didn't we?
Quite a lot, yeah.
Anyway, let's move on. So we talked about the white fabric.
Yeah, white fabric shows everything off, which now with the modern quilt movement, not everyone, but it's like all white, bright, plain areas. And it was just like that then.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, it's cool.
I think this one next to me here. This is on here.
It is. This was the endless chains. This was one you can really use. If you use a really big print, you could use one print, I think, for all the prongs, because you always see something different.
Yeah.
But I've used lots of different things. Also,
but you love colour, don't you? You love chucking it all in.
I just love chucking it all in. Yeah. I think the more you can chuck in, as it were, the less you have to worry about things matching up or not being balanced. So if I don't, because there's 8 fabrics technically in one of these blocks.
Yeah.
Well, if you've only got 8 fabrics, it means you either have to plan where they're all going, or you're going to have, which you might want, actually be quite cool, really. You could end up with these diamonds becoming a lot stronger graphically. So you can play with it, and there's always a way to make it, you know, your quilt. And
But you've just got endless amounts of fabrics in here.
oh, well, thanks. You point that out. Yeah, endless amounts.
No. Well, I know what your scrap bag looks like. We did a retreat once, last year? And all her people who came to her class, she went, oh, choose some fabric. And she emptied these bags onto this table. And
it was only one bag, but once you empty scraps out, the air gets in. And everyone rifling through, and so it looked more, because I swear it was harder to get it back in the bag after they'd all taken stuff out.
But there was so much in there. There was so much colour, there was so much texture, there was all sorts in there,
I must admit, I always sort of envy the people who make the quilts and the quilters who have like a palette or a look, and they stick to it and they love it, and I love everything they do. And then sometimes with me, I'm like, oh, I want to make a really dull, not dull, but a really, you know, a brown quilt, or I want to use indigos, or I want to use, and I just love dipping in and out of it all. But I must admit, over all the years, my constant, often if I want to just try the odd block out, is always the sort of the palette from the 30s style fabric.
Yeah.
So whether that's either through, because you can get reproduction lines, and so I'll buy bits of that, and then I'll just have other ranges that just look like they'll fit in, so I just put that in. So it's just a whole mixture, a whole mishmash.
What's this?
This is just basically, because when I do this quilt, I just did one block at one stage to see what it would look like, hand quilted.
Oh, okay, yes.
And they used to use a lot of black thread, or black as an accent. There's a chapter on that. And so for me, it's just, and also it's when I'm teaching, I can say, look, this was machine quilted, this was long-armed, but if you want to hand quilt, this is, or if you just want to make one block and use it as like a little table centre.
Isn't it funny, because when you look at it like this, it looks like 4 boomerangs. But when you look at it like this, that looks like a star. But you can't even, you don't even see
and that's
this
because,
diamond.
and we talk about it in the book, you could put, so when I made this quilt, the blocks...
Yes.
all met in the middle, I did it like that, but you could have made all the blocks so that the star comes to the middle. And it gives you the same quilt, just a different, because you can see the star here.
That fits there, doesn't it? That is that
but
bit.
So it will just give you a different dynamic in the visual, so you could make it look quite different, but it's exactly the same block.
Lovely book, ordered mine, look forward to arriving. So inspiring from Flo in Sutherland. Thank you, Flo. Right, OK, let's move on, because we're going to run out of time at this rate. We've not opened anything.
We've not done anything.
No, were you meant to do anything?
Well, I don't know. I've got my quilt piles.
I know.
You know what I'm like if I don't
She hasn't got piles. She's got quilt piles, everybody, just so you know. But look, I'm not going to show... Actually, I won't show you too much of the book, because you want to have some pages that you've not seen when you get it home. So I'll just finish here on this Friendship Garden quilt. Did we take a picture of this?
It was a big picture, so it's not in our pile, unless we get it off the...
Hang on.
Oh, there you go.
No, there it is. There it is.
This is like how much I know about what's going on. It's not a lot. Oh no, we didn't. Right, yeah. This block, I'd made this quilt, and it is called Friendship Garden. And characteristically, when you see old versions of this, in this area, there's often names embroidered, or there's names embroidered here. It wasn't something I was doing on this, so I've chosen fabrics. But it was called Friendship Garden, so that's why it's under the heading of the lovely quilts that are all signed with people's names.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the back of the book, because you get all of... I want to show that you do get everything that you need in here, don't you? You get all of your templates, right, for all of your different... So they're for your red work ones. These are ones that you might need templates for the actual patchwork pieces.
Yes.
What's that?
It's an Amish Wave Baptist fan for the quilting, for Amish Waves and Baptist fans.
Yeah.
That's your squiggly for the fine hand quilting. That's your basket placement for your rick rack. So some of the templates will be for, have got seam allowance included, and some haven't.
But it'll tell us and everything.
And it'll tell us, and you'll see why that is. Or
and then you've also covered how to bind your quilt when it's made.
Yeah, we do everything. So you've got all your sort of soup to nuts basics at the back there. So...
I mean, everything you need to know everything, and it's such a beautiful coffee table book, that one. So let me show you. Let's see. Ollie shows us his picture. Oh, he's been showing them there. These are all in there, aren't they? These are all in the book.
There. Yeah, look, that was. Yeah, this is cool.
That's your favourite.
That's one of my favourite ones.
Oh, it's become one of your favourites.
Well, no, I have to. Well, I can't. Every other quilt. Oh, it's my favourite.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my favourite. That is a favourite. I really liked, loved that. We used so much fabric, and it was using lots of different fabrics for the sashing as well.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yes,
strips
yeah,
between the blocks. That's all different as well, and it's sort of like you talk about throwing everything.
Yeah.
And then we used a print on the background to those blocks, which basically it was evocative of the feed sacks.
Oh, let's have a look at. Can you go back to the close-up one, Ollie?
I mean, it isn't a feed sack.
No. But
it's in this chapter about the feed sacks and how they used to bleach.
Yeah, that's
the
what we were just talking about. Yeah, the
thing.
background fabric is like.
Before they started printing them with actual fabric designs.
Do you ever finish a quilt? I know you said this is one of your favourite, and go, oh, I hate it.
No, sometimes part way through, I look at something and think, really? Really? How did it turn out like this? Or I'm not loving it, and I either have to push through, and most of the 99% of the time, once I just keep going, I'm fine, and it's great, and I love it again. And then there are the odd occasion where I'm just like, really? I just don't know why did I start that, or what was going on when I was thinking about that? And I know I've put quilts like that away, and then like years later, I'll get it out, and it'll be like, whoa, look at that! Isn't that amazing? Why didn't I finish that? And then it takes me about a day of sewing, and it's finished. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, there are some things that I do think, oh, yeah, I'm not loving it.
Yeah.
But, and things that I will, literally, like when I read a book, if I'm not into it after a certain amount.
I've got a pile of books.
Put that away. Yeah, life's too short. I can move on from that.
Me too. Right, OK. Was there another picture, sorry? Do you have another picture, Ollie? And then,
I think we talked
fantastic
over
book,
it.
Carolyn, added
Thank
to
you.
my collection. You are so full of knowledge. Always enjoy your show. I learned so much from you and John, from Linda in Cornwall. Oh, I'm just standing here shouting. I don't teach you anything, me. One more question, and then I'll show you some more quilts. Oh,
what are we?
Oh my, the quilts are beautiful. Lovely show. Thank you all from Patsy in Hampshire.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you. Right, OK, so let's just look at the Rick Rack one first. Oh, no, hang on. Did you have another picture, Ollie? Sorry. That's gorgeous.
That's it. Yeah, that's it's a quilt. So it's what they call a split 9 patch, and we've got it in the section in the book that talks about the fact they use black a lot as an accent.
Right.
Whether that's black fabrics or whether that's black embroidery for the.
Oh, I see now why it's called split 9. I was thinking that's not a split 9 patch, but I can see it now.
It is.
Yeah.
And basically, it comes from a genre of quilts from an area. God, talk about nitsy gritty. Called an area called Perkiomen Valley.
Oh.
And it's in New York. I think it's a New York State area. I can't remember now.
Yeah.
But basically, this valley named after the river, there were certain quilts were made in a certain way from split 9 patch blocks.
Right.
And there was one particular way they laid them out, and that's always known as a Perkiomen Valley quilt because of the way it's made. As they're really niche. It's really
gorgeous.
very specific.
I love it.
And this is a variation on that using one of the split 9 patch blocks, which again is a great scrap quilt.
And that's in the book, is it?
And that's in the book, yeah.
So you see, it's like you were saying earlier, you've not invented anything.
No.
You're just teaching. No, that sounds not. You're just teachers.
Well, no.
But it's like you say, you've used traditional history of quilting as all part of it.
And it's a lot of the time. I think for me, it's that I need to know where it's come from.
Yeah.
And so, because nothing is just like, oh, that just popped up, didn't it? So, if you look at split 9 patch blocks, you can then see, look at the historical, where they're used, and then it goes back to these Perkiomen Valley quilts, and then it's variations of.
But lots of people will think, 1930s will all be old fuddy-duddy. That one there, sorry, Ollie, can you just put that other one back? Right, that could be that could be uber contemporary, couldn't it?
Well, it is. You could do it all in solids.
Yeah.
You could do it doing what you want, really.
Yeah.
You could just do it in navies and whites.
Yeah.
You don't have to have the black highlights. And in a way, it's a bit like actually a real quick cheats version of Log Cabin, because you've got a half black or half dark and half light. So, and there are different ways you can do the split 9-patch block. Like you can do it without the black triangles, or you can do it with the black triangles facing into the brights fabric. I did it facing into the lights because I hadn't got as much light fabric.
But also, there's no background fabric in there. That's all just squares and half-square triangles.
It's all it's all scraps, so you haven't got to buy one fabric. Yeah. You can just use lots of bits and pieces.
Erica's message in. I'm really looking forward to absorbing all the information in Carolyn's book. Don't have a coffee table. But won't be able to put it away. Don't have a coffee table, but won't be able to put it away. Erica, why have you got a coffee table?
They take up quite a bit of room, actually.
Yeah, no, I've got coffee tables all over my house. They're all dotted all over.
Side tables.
Yeah. Occasional tables.
Big acreage.
I bet she lives in one of those really... I know Erica. I bet I don't know her house. I bet she lives in one of those, like, very minimalist, like, everything's white and you can't work out where anything... Right, look, we've got to go. I've got to go. Right, I'm going to go a little bit into my next hour. It's only me, so it's only me for the next hour and a half, so it's fine. Right, there's more people in baskets now than we've got stock of. We've not even spoken about this bundle of fabric we've got here.
I made samples out of this.
Yeah, no, I know. Yes, that's why we need to talk about it. OK, let me just explain something, right? Carolyn's been away teaching all week. She had one day off, right? Then she gets some fabric from us saying, oh, could you make this quilt out of this fabric for us? She's like, I've got one day off. Anyway, she hasn't made the quilt, but she's made some sample blocks and everything. So let me just explain. I'll just take the book out for a second. That could sell out while we're chatting, I think. This is a bundle that Kerry's put together. Again, big amount of white there.
Which is scrummy.
And then we've got the blue, and then we've got the Liberty prints in there. 2.5 of the ivory, 1/2 of the blue, and then 1/2 metre of each of those. Is that enough to... 6 metres, is that enough to make a quilt?
It's enough to make a quilt. I must admit, I relied on the office, as it were, if that's what they've sent me and that's what they've done.
That's fine,
and they did it from the book, in inverted commas.
Show us what you did on your day off, then.
The quilt is the one behind me, so the block...
This is not our fabric, this is Carolyn's fabric.
This is the block, as it were, because sometimes with the quilts it's hard to see what the block is. So the block we had was this one, and then I popped... In fact, I do like...
you did more than one. I thought you'd done one.
No, mate, we have to see what it looks like when it gets together, don't you? So,
this is where... OK. Where's the hand-stitched one?
That's the hand-stitched one.
That's me saying, where's the hand-stitched one? Right, so this is what yours would look like if you hand-stitched it. Carolyn didn't have time to hand-stitch this, so I was saying earlier, you can machine this one if you want to, but it is, I mean, it's not tricky, but it's like, if you want to machine it, you can do.
You can, you have, anyway, you can work that out. And so basically, with the fabrics that you've got in the quilt, I've used what I figured were the darker ones as the centre, and then I used the lighter ones in these corners of the block. And ironically, the original pattern for this has got white here.
Right.
But when I looked at that, I thought, that's not going to use that many prints, is it?
No.
If I put white in the corners. So I put prints in mine. And so that's... So I've used the paler ones here. And so what I've done is I've made, in essence, I've made 2 blocks.
Oh, the opposite, because that's...
Yeah. So these go in the opposite direction, but it means that when they go together... You know, these rotate round. But you can, to be honest, you can play with it. You can add your own scraps to it. But I just felt actually, as a bundle of fabric to start making something, there wasn't too much to have to worry about. It was quite clean. It's really fresh. So yeah, I like it. I was really impressed with it.
Lovely, lovely. That bundle is $64.99. 6 of those left once you checked out. I'll just show you that there. Okay. So this is Liberty, obviously, and then this is your Rose and Hubble white fabric. And the pattern is in the book.
Yeah.
So buy the book for the pattern, and then that's $64.99 for your fabric there. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, let's go back to the book. Let's go back to this book. Now, the signed copy books, signed copies, $24.99. Now, remember, these are in Search Press's warehouse, ready to be shipped out to you at the beginning of the week, in the next couple of days. If you buy it elsewhere, yes, it's on pre-order. We're always open to you, but you can buy on pre-order elsewhere. You won't get it till the 14th, or they won't ship it till the 14th of July. So that's a month's time. Yeah, it's a month's time, isn't it? Just over a month's time. These are all ready to go, and they're signed. Right, how many baskets? 157 people have got this in their basket. There's nowhere near enough of the signed ones now to go round. So if you want that... Also, you are getting a penny cheaper than everywhere else for some reason. Should be £25.
Yeah.
We don't know why we're $24.99 because everywhere we looked this morning it's £25. Anyway, so you get 10... this is what I love about this, right? You get 10 projects, right? 10 patterns wouldn't be £2.50 each, would you? Know?
Yeah.
You wouldn't pay £2.50 for a pattern. Also, there's all the history, all the citations, everything.
Me and my citations.
Yeah, but no, but it's time of
It'll
your
be on
time.
my gravestone.
Yeah.
Oh, she had to do citations for one of her books.
Exactly.
Yeah. But no, I mean, there's a lot of qualified... Yeah,
yes.
And hopefully, you know, people read that and then it starts people thinking, oh, yeah, if I go and look that up or if I read about this or if I go and see these quilts in those museums or what have you. So, yeah, I just find
But also, it's an eye-opener to the 1930s as well, isn't it? Because when I heard that it was 1930s, not that I ever thought it would be boring, but I thought, oh, it'll be... might not be so bright, it might not be it might be a bit handmade-y sort of thing, but actually it's just... But then I think of the fashion, because obviously, you know, the fashion...
Yeah, from that.
And the fashion was so intricate, and pattern cutting was so immense in that period sort of thing. And just the way, you know, and it's like a time of change for the world, wasn't it? It was like, you know how you have the 1960s, you have all those different times. 1930s was a big time of change between the wars and everything like that. And it's just... I mean, which you can see from all of these, they're oh, I didn't see that one. That one's lovely. Is that embroidered?
It doesn't mean that we're both looking at this screen. It doesn't mean peering at the screen now. Oh, yes, it is. Basically, I made it out of embroidered table linen. So,
OK, so you haven't sat and embroidered it at all?
No.
Have I got it here today?
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, I must have, because Ollie was taking a picture of it.
There's a lot, basically, in a lot of the magazines and in a lot of the books, you embroidering like little tray cloths and covers for things was a really popular pastime.
Yes.
And so I wanted to sort of include that aspect because it was something that appeals to me. And the patterns went on and on and on up to the 60s and 70s, really.
Well, no, because we had my nan's table linen that used to come out on posh occasions and everything.
Yeah.
It was just the white table linen, but with all this embroidery on it.
Yeah.
And over the years, the embroidery suddenly started unpicking and they get holes in the...
Yeah, and so those, they fascinate me. And for a long time, I've bought them from charity shops and things like that. And I've wanted to, over the years, to be honest, I've made quite a lot of quilts using them. Yeah. And it just felt like a really nice nod to that, because also so many people, when they've seen other quilts that I make, chopping these up, so many reminiscences like yours saying, oh yeah, or people have still got those pieces of linen but don't know what to do with them.
Exactly. Yeah, and they would literally, I've got so many things in my nan's, like I've got bowls and posh cut glass, because she couldn't afford posh cut. Yeah, and I've got cups of hers, but they sit in the cupboard. They just sit in the cupboard.
Yeah, but it's a memory, isn't it?
Yes, totally. Yeah. But at least you can make a memory and see it every day, whereas I only see mine if I open the cupboards and things like that.
Yeah, so a lot of people have felt like that. So, so we put that in the book.
Gorgeous. Right, OK, check out. We've got to go now. Check out. There's way too many people got it in baskets. You do need to check out. Make sure you do it after the break. Just remind me two things. One, what's your talk again?
It'll be about the quilts projects. It'll be about the quilts I made in the book, and I will also be bringing the antique quilts that I have, and that is on the 16th of July at the American Museum, Claverton Manor in Bath.
Go and book your tickets now. You don't have to pay extra for the lecture or the talk or anything like that. You just have to pay to go into the building itself, into the...
You have to pay to go to but you've got the house, you've got the gardens, you've got any special exhibits they've got on. And I must admit, I was there the other week to see an exhibit, and the gardens are stunning at the minute. I can imagine. And then coffee shop, amazing cheese scone. Yeah. It's just a really... I mean, I know I'm biased because I've been going there since I was a kid. But, yeah, it's just really lovely. And the big room in the house, which has got... literally what must be over 100 quilts in like big displays that you like, big books you get stuck between two quilts. And so if you're if you've got a smidgen of interest in quilts apart from everything else they've got going on there, then it's just fascinating. It's just lovely.
When do you want here next, you know?
I do actually. I think there's a Festival of Quilts special. Yeah, and I'm here on Thursday morning.
Oh no, I'm at Festival of Quilts on the Thursday.
Well, I'll see you other days.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm here, Thursday morning.
And
See you other day.
have you started your next book? You don't have to say anything. You have to give anything away.
I gave in my next book earlier this year, so now I'm working on the book after the next book. Yeah. Because hey-ho.
Yeah. What do I say? What do I say? All I'm going to say to you, though, is check out, because there's so many people in baskets, and we really need you to check out if you want this. Way too many people, way too many people. I'll see you soon. I'll see you in a couple of minutes when I've got more Elna deals. And it's been lovely. Give me a hug.
It's always good. Thank you.
Well, you take care of yourself. See you in 4 minutes. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this.
Lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So, this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Hilary, Carolyn will be at Festival Quilts on Thursday afternoon, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. She'll be here in the morning on the Thursday, so I will see her, because I'll see her there on the Thursday afternoon. Janny says, what a wonderful book, so much history. I've always loved 1930s fabrics. So sorry I didn't read those out, just I've seen them now. Right, it is National Sewing Machine Day. Now, obviously we've got Elna Machines today. If you buy anything Elna today, one, you will get this badge while stocks last. I don't know how we're doing, actually, with badges. We don't know, because we don't know how many we started with, because they're not our badges, they're Elna badges, these. So you buy anything Elna, and it seems anything else, but anything Elna, you will get the Elna badge, right? If you buy an Elna sewing machine today, you will get 5-year warranty rather than the normal 2-year, and you get this free rotary cutter. Now, what's been happening all morning is anybody who's bought anything has got all of it. Got the badge, got the rotary cutter, got a mixture of things. If you buy any Elna accessories like bobbins or needles or anything like that, you'll also get the badge. But some people have got the rotary cutter as well. We're not quite sure what's going on. But anyway, that's the deal. Now, as I said, none of the machines in my hour on my own, like the half an hour I did earlier and this half an hour, actually, I'm not able to reduce them in price. When Jayne comes on at 11:30, she's got special deals on the 782, the 720 and the 664 Pro. She's got special crash deals on those. However, what I can bring you is I can show you the price that we went to in Manager Special last week and bring you that price on the two of the machines that I've got at home. I've got the 680, which you saw the advert for in the break then. So we'll start off with this gorgeous machine. Right, OK. I just explained. This is the price that Elna want us to charge you for it, right? We never charge that amount. Our price is 1349. 1349. However, in Manager Specials, Head Buyer Paul did something very special for you, and we're going to honour that price today. I know, don't ask me, because we're not allowed to do Manager Special price else outside of Manager Special. So instead of 1599, he took it to I know, Now, don't worry. Somebody put on the Facebook page the other day, oh, I bought it during Manager Special. I hope it's not going to go any cheaper. No, it's not. It will not. It will never, ever, ever. I can quite categorically say you would not be able to buy a new one of these for less than £999. The only difference today is that you get the badge and you get the 5-year warranty. But as I said earlier, I've had mine for like 8, 9, 10 years, whatever it is, and I've never had an issue with mine. I've had it serviced once in the whole of that time. I know. I should have it serviced more often, but it hasn't needed it. So why is this machine so fabulous? Well, it does everything. It's high shank. It goes for a 9mm stitch width. It has so many... In fact, let me do the slide. You saw the advert. You saw the promo in the break, didn't you? Went with me showing it to you. Let me show you some slides about this one then. It's got 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. It's got the most brilliant needle threader in it. It's got all those other things there. Has a huge table, comes with a huge table you can put on. You take the gubbins box off and you put the table on. Oh, I must just point out, when you first get it, oh, it's not on this one, the other needle plates, you get 2 needle plates, the other needle plate will be in there. The other needle plate will be sitting in there. And a lot of people message me going, I didn't get the second needle plate. It'll be sitting in that base there. So that's that. Let's have a look. Oh, no, I'll show you this. Have you got the slide with the stitches? Have I got that? Oh, no, here you go. You get all of these feet, including a walking foot. You get everything, free motion, everything like that. The thing is, right, it's all about the price on this one. It's all about this price at £999. If in the past you've thought, I'm only spending £1,000, not spending any more, this was out of your price bracket. It's now in your price bracket. Now, I don't know how long the management are going to let this carry on. I'm presuming it's when stocks run out, because the reason we do this price is Elna and our head buyer Paul work together. Elna have put some of it in as well. Some that they've contributed to the discount for you, right? And we have contributed as well. So that's why we've been able to take it to that price. I don't know, and I'm not adding any undue pressure because I don't know the answer. I don't know when the deal will finish. For a machine like this for £999, it is the most glorious machine. And it's now got a 5-year warranty, remember, and you'll get a rotary cutter, and you'll get a badge if they're all still there. I know. I mean, it's the most brilliant machine. And don't be frightened by all the... there's all the feet that you get. Don't be frightened by the computerised look of it, because I kind of thought, oh, I could never use this. It's intuitive. It's absolutely intuitive. So many of us have got this one. Jo Carter's got it, and she said she still hasn't used all the stitches. She's had hers longer than I've had mine. Look at all the stitches there. You've got the red bit at the end, that's your professional needle plate. Remember, it's gone to your 9mm stitch width, so you can take those letters down at the bottom there. They're all your 9mm ones there. But you can take every other stitch to 9mm wide as well. Remember, every stitch on there, apart from the buttonhole, oh no, even the buttonholes, but they're all bespoke. You can change them to what you want. Margaret. Good morning, John. I bought the 680 last week from you. I'm really impressed with it, and it's so easy to use. I love, love, love it. Oh, thank you, Margaret. Thank you. I've had mine for donkey's years. 9, 10 years now. No, Millie, my neighbour's daughter, when she was doing her O-level thingy, she came round, she said, oh, Mum's machine won't do... Anyway, I got my machine out and she went, oh, I won't be able to use that. Can't use that. Anyway, I went to the other room to get some threads or some scissors or whatever, came back, she was quite happily stitching away on it. It's very, very easy to use. It's lovely to thread up. It works beautifully. You've got a knee lift and everything with it. In fact, I'd say you don't need anything else at all, really. Look, there's the lovely big table. It's a 10-kilo... now, I always say this is one that you won't take to classes and things like that. When I was doing my John Scott Sharp in Western-super-Mare, I used to chuck mine in my car every Thursday and drive up there with it, so it's absolutely fine. It's a really, really lovely machine, right? So have a think about it. But this is one that we will what's the word? Promote this one. We will have this one in our arsenal of sewing machines for always, right? At £999, that's the most brilliant price. Hi, John and team. Just bought the Elna sewing machine in the manager special. I'm in heaven. What a lovely machine. Think it's going to take me a while. Well, Nikki, take you a while to use everything. It will do. Not to learn how to use it. It's so simple to use, I can't tell you. So that's that one, £999 on 5-way split pay. High shank, so you can use your rulers with it. You can drop the feed dogs. You've got the needle plates. To change the needle plate, it's so easy. You just press a button, pops off, pop the next one on, push it down. Look at all the feet you get, all the accessories you get. I mean, it's just... oh, and also, I need to point out the instructions manual. We've got one here, but it's so tatty now. There it is. It has everything in it, right? Oh, hang on, go over it. I'll show it from front. Let me just show you. Look, but it's got drawings, right? Takes you through every single stage. Close-up drawings of how to put things on, how to put feet on, how to change your needle, how to do everything. That's obviously the walking foot there. Has everything you need. There's also... their customer service line is open during, you know, like shop hours and everything. Absolutely brilliant. They're so helpful. Really, really helpful. Now, remember, you can... oh, and also, the other thing Paul was explaining about on Manager Special was all the different makes, you know what I mean, like that Brother and Bernina and all the other, Husqvarna, they all know the kind of categories, so people can afford like a £200 machine, a £600 machine, a £1,200 machine, and they have machines in them. I doubt you could get, from any of the other makes, a machine of this calibre, of this kind of category, for that amount of money. I mean, I paid more than that for mine 8 years ago. There's loads of tutorials on YouTube, you don't need it because it's intuitive, but if you get stuck on anything, like I say, if you just ring the call, not our call centre, we do have 2 ambassadors, but if they don't happen to be on that day or if you don't get them on the phone, it's quicker to just ring the Elna customer service team because they're absolutely brilliant. Message from Hayley in Kent. The needle plate just popping off at a push of a button is amazing. No screws to lose when you clean it. Best machine I've ever owned, from Hayley in Kent. What Hayley means is, right, you see, can you see on the front there, there's a button there, right? All you do, stay watching. That's all you do. Oh, hang on, there's the needle down. There you go. That's all you do to take your needle plate off. And then if you need to swap the new needle to the other needle plate, you just lift it up. I'm doing this from... pop it in there. There's a little target sign on there. Press on there, and it's in spare. So you don't unscrew anything. You don't have to do anything like that at all. I know loads of people love this machine. Absolutely adore this machine. Joyce. Hi, I didn't get the discount on my machine, but oh, Joyce, I'm ever so sorry. But I love my Elna 680. I use it every day, says Joyce in Cheshire. That's the trouble, isn't it, with that retail, is you don't know what's going to happen, what's around the corner. All I do know is you'll never get it for less than this. And I don't know if they'll ever be able to do that again because the price of everything's just going up and up and up, isn't it? Anyway, £999. There's loads in baskets. Do have a think about that one. Right, so that's one of the machines I've got at home. The other machine I've got at home, well, it's normally at home. It's at Dulcie's house at the moment because she borrowed it and then she went off to Northern Ireland to do a film. So I've got to try and break in and get it back. Well, I know I've got keys, but she hasn't given me the code for the burglar alarm. So I can't really go around. This is an air threader overlocker, right? When Jayne, the one thing that people hate about overlocking or terrifies people about overlocking, make sure you're watching in the next hour. I've got, you know that lovely Julia's overlock. Okay, wait, how long? About 10, 20 minutes, right? Julia, who's in last week, has done the most brilliant book about overlockers. I've got it in my next show after I finish these machines. We sold out when she was in the other day. I've managed to get some more. Barry got me some more in for today's show. It's the best book ever. It's for overlocking, it's the best book. But anyway, she said the same thing. Most people are terrified of threading an overlocker. When you have an air threader... Oh, actually, let's just do this first of all, because this is the most ridiculous thing, right? Look at the price it goes to. Manager special price. We're never supposed to do manager special prices outside of manager specials, but... Oh, yeah, there you go. £899. Now, go and have a look at other, because it's really weird, because Dulcie messaged me last week saying I need to buy another air threader for her little, for the wardrobe truck when she's on location and everything. And she said, how much are these? And I was like, oh, this is on special offer at the moment. And Dulcie being Dulcie then went, oh, but I can get this from here and I can get that from there, like, you know, she would. The most affordable one she'd get over $899 was $1499. £1,490. Then it went up to about £1,895, and then more and more and more and more and more. So this, at 809, just saying it is wrong because I kind of think that's wrong. You don't get an air threader for $899, but you do. Anyway, going back to this, in the next break, we'll put the video, is that right, Ollie? We'll put the video of me threading this machine. It's so easy, I can't tell you, because the lower looper and the upper looper, which are the two more challenging ones, should we say, to thread, they're done by air. They literally, you just put a thread in a hole and press the button or the lever, and the thread, the air pulls the thread through. It's the most brilliant invention. And then, of course, don't forget, with an overlocker, it's not just about finishing seams. Can you see the other slide, Ollie, the one with the stitches on? There you go. Look at all the stitches it does. Look at all those stitches that it does there. You can do 4-thread, 3-thread, 2-thread. You can do overlock, stretch stitch, decorative, over edging and gathering with your 4-thread. To be honest, I never take my four threads off. 3-thread, overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, pico hem, flat lock, pin tuck, 2-thread, and there's already a converter on the machine. A lot of machines you have to put a converter in when you go to 2-thread. You don't on this one, it's already there. Flat lock and rolled hem as well. So it does all of those, which if you, in my next show, watch, because Julia's book explains all of that brilliantly. This, again, is all about price. This is all about price because it's such a fantastic deal. Loads in baskets. Right, again, I don't know how long this offer is going to last. Normally, on a manager special, we're not allowed to do the prices after manager special. So I have no idea why we've got this. I've got no idea why we've been allowed to do this. But while we can, we're doing it. We're doing it. Now, remember, if you buy this, you get your 5-year warranty. You get your free rotary cutter, and you get your free badge. Subject to stock while stocks last. And we don't know, so we don't know how many badges there are, because badges aren't ours, they're Elna badges. But we don't know how many they've made, because we were like, oh, there won't be that many, because we're just selling them with sewing machines. But everyone seems to have got one today. So I have no idea what's... Right, now be careful, because these overlockers are going. Every day... say that again. 7 people have got them in baskets. 7 people have got these in their baskets. Right, OK, so shall I just tell you a secret? Right? I'm not supposed to tell you any of this because it's all company policy and everything. When we do this deal normally with the 680 and the air threader overlocker, this completely outsells this. This time round, this is completely outselling that. I think it's because so many thousands of you have already got that. You know what I mean? And now you're thinking, well, look, that's so brilliant. My 680 is so brilliant. Maybe I will get... John's got one on his table next to his sewing machine. I need one as well. Oh, don't forget, I've also got Storage for Crafts on next Friday. Is it next Friday? I've got Storage for Crafts. Brilliant for keeping all your sewing machines and everything in like that. And they're doing a special birthday. It's my birthday show next weekend. They've done a special birthday cupboard, apparently. Well, they're not cupboards, but it's special birthday unit. Joe'll be watching. She'll be going, oh, John, it's not a cupboard. Anyway. I'm just saying, £899, 5-way split pay. The thing is, right, so just so you know, is when we had these in Manager Special, I asked Scott if I was able to save some of these for my birthday show. That's obviously what they're doing now. I bet I haven't got these on my birthday show anymore. I bet they've got them. This is what we're doing them now. Anyway, look. Think about it. There's 10 of you in baskets for that now. 10 of you there. I'm just going over here because I've also got to talk to you about these machines. Got 3 more machines to tell you about. This one here, pure embroidery. Now, I'll need you to give me the date when this one was launched, because it was me, Susie and Jayne launched this machine, and it was so popular. 25th of April, 2024, we launched this one. It's purely embroidery, right? You do get big hoops. You get so much with it. Now, I did have one of these, but I had to bring it back into the studio because Michael Wolff lost the accessories on ours. So I just name names when I can do. 160 built-in designs, 3 fonts, large embroidery area, wide and full colour LCD, easy and guided bobbin threader, built-in needle threader. If you just want a pure embroidery machine, now you'll get a 5-year warranty, a badge and a rotary cutter if we've still got stock. You also get with it, is there a picture of like a little cassette? Hang on. Here. There, you get this software. Now, we've looked to buy that software elsewhere. You can't buy it in England, but it was like £300 elsewhere, abroad, euros and everything like that. And that comes free with it. That's from Elna. That's something we've done. That comes from Elna. That's purely embroidery. £1,999. So the thing is, you need to go and watch. I'm only telling you about it today. If you, after the show at 1 o'clock, you can go and watch the launch show. It's a special launch show we did. And then make your mind up, because there's so much to talk about. I don't have time to it today. We've just put it, basically, just so you know, none of these machines were supposed to be here today, but Chris and I went, well, if we're giving a 5-year warranty and a thingy, let's put them all in. Put them all in. So anyway, that's your pure embroidery. Now, if that's slightly out of your price bracket... Oh, what? What? Oh, OK, I didn't know, sorry. Right, you ready? That is the same price as when we launched it last year. That was the special launch price. 2 years ago. Yeah. That was a special launch price that we started. £1,799? Oh, no, is it? Website's gone again. I'm ever so sorry, the website's gone again. Right, OK, so that is purely embroidery, right? That might be out of your price range at 1,799. We've got another pure embroidery one, which is this one here. This one here. Here we go. So let's do the price straight away. This is our latest Elna purely embroidery machine, right? £999, 5-way split pay. This is a dream to use. But however, I'm just going to say something a bit naughty. We also have this embroidery machine along with a sewing machine. And, well, I'm just saying, you might... This is brilliant at £999, but you might want to get this one. I'm just saying. 5-year warranty, though. 5-year warranty. And you'd hoop there, but it's pure embroidery. You get 274 built-in embroidery sides. You get alphabet in 11 fonts, and then all of the other bits and bobs it's telling you about there. Pure embroidery for under £1,000. £999. Loads in baskets. It's up to you. I can't press the button for you. I can't make your decision. I can just tell you what we've got here, right? That is a brilliant machine. However, this now, you know me, when Jayne said, oh, we're bringing in a sewing machine and embroidery machine combi, I was like, oh, I'm not interested. Because if you put two together... Finn, could you just come and put that bit of fabric up again on the back of my... screen on my camera, because I can see straight through to the wall. I can't see the picture. I said, right, can you know the bit of fabric at the back of this camera here, camera 3? I can see you now, look, see the thing at the back? Oh, hang on, he's having a fit. Oh no, has it gone inside? Anyway, I said I wouldn't be interested in a sewing machine and a embroidery machine combi, right? Well, first of all, look at the price. £1,199, 5-way split pay. Now I need to tell you, I've got this sewing machine. Well, no. So I've got the Overlocker. It's at Dulcie's house, right? I've got this machine. It's now Jen. You know Jen, who you met in Manager Special? This is now at her house, right? Because they're all just stealing my machines. This is the most brilliant machine. It's fantastic. It does so much. It has so many features on it that come from the really, really high, expensive ones, right? But it's also, and the way you turn it into an embroidery machine is you literally press, oh, hang on, let me turn it right there so you can see. You press that button, that swings out. Hey-ho, it's an embroidery machine. No adding. You know, normally when there's a sewing machine, and thank you, Vin. When there's a sewing machine, you have to take the back off, slide something on, put that bit in the cupboard. You don't have to do any of that, it's already there. And at the front, it's not plugged in, but at the front of the machine, actually, you can see it here. You see it there. You see that there? See that button there? You literally just press it and it goes from a sewing machine to an embroidery machine. When you want to go back, you just press it back and it just automatically goes back. It has got web is now working. The website is now working. At £1,199. This is, now, as I told you, I've got the 680. This is the one that's on the desk the most at the moment. The 680 sits over there a bit. Oh, no, hang on, over there a bit. And not happy. It's not happy at all because it sees this one. It purrs. This one absolutely purrs on. You got 300 stitches, 15 buttonholes. You got 7mm stitch width. That's the difference, man. 680 goes to a 9mm stitch width. This goes to a 7mm stitch width. 241 built-in embroidery signs. But you've got USB port. You've got to put Jeffs in. They have to be Jeffs. But you put Jeffs in, you can put other ones in. I know. No Jims, just Jeffs. No Jeffs. It is a fantastic, beautiful machine. Doesn't come with a walking foot, and you can't take your walking foot from your 680 because that's a 9mm stitch width. They all come with the overlock foot. It's not what it is. It's called an over edge foot, basically. And what it does is it does the stitch that goes round a raw edge, so it doesn't cut off or anything like that, like an overlock. It should be called an over edge stitch. But it is there, over edge foot. See, yeah, over edge. Now. Mine hasn't got that. No, we need to check that. Finn, not now, but after the show, could you get me the box of feet for this for me? Anyway. So I don't know what that means. Maybe you know, but I haven't got that in mine. Maybe I'm missing mine. There's so many of these in baskets. Remember, you get a 5-year warranty, free badge, free rotary cutter while stocks last. It is fabulous. Now, I know, like I said, that the embroidery machine at £999 is gorgeous, but for an extra £200, you can get... And believe me, you don't feel like... I'm the world's worst cynic, right? And I was literally went, I'm sorry, if you put two machines together, something has to give. Excuse me. And so far, I haven't found what that might be. I haven't found them. Yeah, and then you throw it an extra £40 a month. It's paid for by October as well. But you know what? First of all, we don't do any credit checks. You might get a phone call, but that's not checking on you. It's checking to make sure you're a real person, because there's a lot of con artists around at the moment. It's just checking you're a real person. And, excuse me, we send it to you after your first payment. So you make your first payment at midnight tonight. These will leave the Elna warehouse on Monday for you. You'll be sewing on this by middle of next week. Sewing or embroidering, or both. Well, you can't do both at the same time, Chris. Do one or then, eh? Oh, you do back-to-back easy, because it's so easy to swap it from an embroidery machine. And I can't tell you how. What day did we launch this one? '30th of January this year. 30th of January this year. The way you can edit and do different designs, and you can take a flower and you can make 4 flowers. You can take a flower and twist it around. You can make writings go like this. You can do what? Hang on, Ollie's just trying to explain something now. If you're going to embroider the centre of a block. Oh, yeah, you could do. Yeah, you could do it. You'd have to do them. Yeah. If you want to do that, you'd have to do 4 individual ones, because it's only a 4-inch embroidery hoop. But yeah, see, Ollie's thinking down the right lines now. When he started, he's like, thread? What's thread? You know what I mean? But he's learning lots. And is it on the bias? That's his favourite. Anyway, look, I need to move on. Do check out lots of viewing baskets for that. So now, remember, 5-year warranty is only today. Badge is only today. Rotary cutter is definitely only today. You've got till midnight to check out. So if you need to move money around, or like I always have to go, well, if I buy it there, I can do... Mind you, take advantage of the split pay. You won't need to do that, because you can source it out later on, can't you? But please, please, please check out if you want any of those machines. As I say, when Jayne comes in at 11:30, she's got the 782, well, I haven't shown them yet, the 782, the 720 and the 664 Pro Overlocker. And she's got special discounts on those. So if you want to wait to see what discount she's got, then deals that she's got, then by all means do. None of them are going to sell out immediately, but some of them could have gone by the end of the day. So just check out. What's that again? What's been the most popular on this half-hour show? No, let's go back quickly. Let's go back quickly to that then. Right, again, didn't I just say to you, because I'm not supposed to tell you things like this, the 680 is normally the best seller in these deals. Again, the Air Threader, the best deal. The most popular deal. The most popular deal of the half hour. And there are another 8 people got it in their baskets. I'm not forcing you to do anything. I just don't want you to miss out. Wouldn't it be at 899? Wouldn't it be awful if you think, oh, I'll get that next time, and then next time it's on at 1199? I'm just saying. Not adding any undue pressure, but in a minute, the first thing I'm going to do in the next hour is the Overlocker book, which sold hundreds of them when Julia was in the other day. I'm going to do that first thing. So if you're getting this, make sure you get the book as well. Right, don't go anywhere. I've gone on too long. I'll see you the other side of this 4-minute break with threads, books and rulers and random Chris nonsense. I'll see you in 4 minutes. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Lots of messages have only just come through, and I've just seen them now. Christine, you'll have to ring Elna about that. I don't know about the gathering foot. Was it a gathering foot, I'm afraid. Eric said, remember I said to Eric earlier, you haven't got a coffee table. She went, I've got so many boxes and storage units on my stash that I've got no room for a coffee table. Definitely not a minimalist space. Oh, crikey. And then Derek says, as you know, I'm not a quilt fan, but I really love the quilt based on the split 9-patch. Yes, Derek, it was lovely, wasn't it? Right, come on then. I've talked about this book all morning. It is by Julia Hinks, who was in this week, right? She was in this week, right? It was only Thursday, doing her new dressmaking book, and we just happened to show this one, and hundreds of these went. In fact, loads of these have gone already. Don't know if they've gone this morning or if they've got... right, OK, so loads and loads and loads of... Because I know... Because I messaged Barry after the show on Thursday and said, can I have that? Because I knew they'd sold out. Can I have them for today's show? And then he emailed me when I got home and said, I've got hundreds for you. I can see that 50 have gone already, right? So what it is, it's a simple, plain book, but it's plain speaking, I mean, not a plain book, plain speaking book, right? So so many people message me, go, John, I bought that overlocker from you. Look, it's still in the box in the hall. You know, so many people buy an overlocker and then are too terrified to use it. And it's that thing, isn't it, about you think, oh, yes, I could do that, I could do that. And then, because when it arrives a few days later, you think, well, what did they say about this? What did they say about that? This is why you need this book. It's $14.99, right? It's called the Overlocker Technique Manual. Now, what she did was she got several overlockers. I think this is the one where she got several different overlockers. Let me just check. Several different makes of overlocker. Am I right in this one? Or we can check as we go through. And basically, she takes you through every single section of your overlocker. Techniques, overlocking basics, quick constructions. She takes you through why she loves her overlocker. Then you've got your overlocker basics here. Now, like I said, a lot of people think that overlockers are just for finishing edges. They're not at all. She takes you through the anatomy. Oh, no, this is the Janome one. This is the Janome overlocker she's used on this one. Takes you through all what they think that needles, needle clamp screws, needle plate, presser foot, differential feed. Because we often go, oh, it's got a differential feed, or it's got this, it's got that. Tension dial, thread guides, takes you through everything you need to know about, because all of these, all little basics you need to know. Then the tools that you need to work with. Then you need, right, this is the thing where everybody gets frightened, right? Setting up your machine, the order of the threading, pictures of close-ups of where the thread goes. I mean, every single stage it's taking you through all this. Now, this is a Janome overlocker. It'll be the same as your Elna overlocker. Be exactly the same as your Elna overlocker. Then simple things like getting comfortable. Yeah, so you don't have hunched shoulders, you remember to breathe. Right, this is the one where we all get, because lots of people go, oh, mine doesn't do this, and they just put it to one side and that's it, they don't touch it again. This takes you through sorting out problems, pulling out threads, unpicking stitches, finishing and securing edges, adjusting the settings. Lots of us don't know what the settings are for on the overlocker, and it tells you here, you can see, adjusting the cutting width. A lot of people won't know how to do that. Adjusting the thread tension. You see what I mean? And then it's got, look, what it should look like. Look, if you've got problems with it, stitch length. This book is amazing, right? Now, there's the differential feed I was telling you about, because you can use that to do gathering and things like that. Then you've got your different techniques. So you can do remember I go 2 thread, 3 thread, 4 thread. Ours don't do 5 thread, so you can ignore that bit there. But our machines have 2, 3 and 4 thread overlocking. Pictures of what they're meant to look like, what you'd use them for. Then how to do simple seams. Now, I'm sure that, yeah, there you go, how to sew simple seams with using an overlocker. Overlocking round corners. Then I think she goes on to curved circles and tubes. I think she goes on to how to stabilise your seam, mock band hems, French seams. Now, I think that, no, not that bit, welt and fell seams. There's a bit roll hemming. There's a bit where she goes on where you, here you go. This is about the cover stitch machine. Now, the cover stitch machine is a completely different machine. She's got a whole book on that. We haven't got it today. She's got a whole, it's on our website if you want it. She's got a whole book about cover stitches, right? But this here is to take you through. A cover stitch machine and an overlocking machine are two completely separate things, right? So, and you can only do chain stitch with a cover stitch. Then we've got flat locking. We're back to the overlocker again now. Overlocking with decorative threads. Look at this, right? Oh, hang on. I'm sure there was a page where she had all the different threads. Maybe it's here, maybe it's here. All the different threads that you can use on an overlocker, what the effect be, and then you can also buy a piping foot for your overlocker. That doesn't come with it. Adding an elastic attachment, using a blind hemming foot, using a gathering foot, using a cording foot. These are extra feet that you can buy for your overlocker. Beading attachment, and then quick constructions to show you how you can actually make different things. So like evening scarf and sarong, simple top. Look, that's all made with an overlocker. Tote bag. I've never come across a tote bag made by an overlocker before. Little child's dress, but there's no reason why you can't make that into an adult's dress. Little summer dress there. Quick quilt. Cushion cover. All the little project drawstring bag. All the little projects just to get you going, get you a bit of confidence on your overlocker. I know, isn't it brilliant what fabrics you can use? Look, I just love it. Hi, John, I got this book. It's great, perfect for nervous overlocker owners. There you go, Hilary. I agree. Hilary, it's a must. If you've got an overlocker, even if you've been using it for years and everything, there's so much more. That'll teach you so much more in there at $14.99. No, the 808 does not have an extension table because the width of the embroidery unit is like the equivalent of an extension table. So no, it doesn't come. That doesn't come with an extension table. I found I haven't needed one, to be honest with you. It's quite wide because when you shut the embroidery unit, it's quite chunky like that. Anyway, I'm going to move on because that's $14.99. While I'm still on books, I'm just going to remind you about Carolyn Forster's book from 9 o'clock this morning because there was so many people had this in their baskets when we left. 176 of you still got this in your basket. Make sure, there's not enough to go round. I haven't got 176 of the signed book. What will happen is once the signed books have all gone, we can then show, but the code will change. If you've got it in your basket and you haven't checked out, it'll just say sold out. It won't tell you, it won't automatically give you the unsigned one. It's a beautiful book, absolutely stunning book. There are 10 projects, 10 step-by-step quilt projects in there. I know, but you do need to check out because there's way too many. Right, okay, over 70 people at this moment in time are going to miss out. I did tell you, I have warned you. Can do no more. Where are you going next then, Chris? Oh. Let's do threads. As we've been doing sewing machines and overlocking machines, let's do overlocking threads first. Right, now, you can use, I use my Orfill in my overlocker, but it's best to use threads that have been formulated for your overlocker. So, hang on, that's that one, and that one. Right, I've got the big box. This is the box I've got at home here. So, you get, still sealed this one, so I'll just tell you, 4 black, 4 grey, dark, 4 light grey, 4 cream. Now, on the box, it says you get 4 ivory and 4 white. What you actually get in reality is 8 white in there. $89.99. But look how much thread. These will last and last and last. I know. You get 1,200 metres on each spool, and there are 24 spools. You all right there, Finn? He got caught on all the cables. Anyway, if you bought an overlocker, these are brilliant. And they're mainly the colours you're going to use all the time. Because you've got, like with piecing, you just use the colour, you know, kind of neutral colours to your overlocking. If that's too many for you, you're thinking, I don't need that many. We've got the same thing, but in a 4 white, 4 grey, 4 black package. It's like a starter set, this one, $43.99. Oh, but be careful. There's only 8 of these left. Right, now, the thing about overlocking thread, it's very strong for overlocking. Do not use this as a construction thread to make your quilt, to make your dresses or anything like that, because on its own, I don't want to say it's weak, but it's been formulated to be made stronger by being entwined with each other. So that's your overlock. Those two are specific overlocking threads. You can, like I say, excuse me, you can use regular thread on your overlocker. The thing is, the overlocking thread's been formulated so it doesn't fluff, so it stays smooth and everything like that. It's very strong like that, but it stays lovely and smooth. If you put, like I do, put Orfill in, you'll find lots and lots of fluff and dust coming off it. So these are brilliant for your overlocking machine. 4 white, 4 grey, 4 black. Oh, well done, they're going to go, those. They're going to go very popular. Now, the next thread I'm going to show you is one that they use in factories around the world, like high-end fashion factories. They use Coats Moon thread, polyester thread, staple spun polyester. Now, you can put these on your overlocker too. You can put these on your overlocker. Can you see that? $12.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means they're £1.29 each, right? And there's 1,000 yards on each one. No? Okay, be careful. There's only 3 of those left once you've checked out. They're really good quality thread. Polyester, spun polyester. And they're just fantastic. Like I say, all the high-end factories use it, high-end makers use it and everything like that. You can use it on your sewing machine and you can use it in your overlocker. In fact, it's made for your sewing machine, really. But you can use it in your overlocker as well. And this is what Alistair uses all the time to do his construction with. This is Alistair's go-to thread. Okay, that's going to sell out. Then we've got it in the grey sold out. I've only got it in black now as well. I did have it in grey as well. Oh, I think they might have replened the black. $12.99. $12.99. $12.99. Who was that? These are going. Well done. Right, now, I'm going into a different league now. This, now, my friend Kate's got this. She absolutely loves it. Now, it is a considered purchase. It is a considered purchase. What's the matter? Look. Look at this. There are 45 spools. They're all 50 weight. They're all 200 metres. These have obviously all got cellophane on them to protect them and everything. Beautiful box, 3-way split. Oh, right, there's one left. Sorry, there's just one left. There's just one of these left now. It's got a magnetised box. You've got 45 different spools, all different colours. You've got variegateds in here as well as your plains. Beautiful. This is like your connoisseur boxer threads, this. I know it's a considered purchase, $234.99, but it's like a collector's piece, that, isn't it? Beautiful. And then you just fill it with your Aurifil threads afterwards. But these are all 50 weight. But there is only one left. And I don't know if we'll get it back in again after that. Split pay 78.33. Okay, now I'm going to move on to more Aurifils, but in the big packets now. I know people say to me, oh, I love Aurifil thread, John, but it's too expensive, way too expensive. I've got 2 boxes here, pastel and I've got classique. Oh, you got pastel in, right, okay. There you go. So they come in the box, you get 12 spools, each one 1,300 metres. It works out at 64p for 100 metres. Where can you buy thread 100 metres for 64p? $99.99. $99.99. 2-way split pay. Now, as I told you, I put my Aurifil on my air threader, not for like really, really, really long seams or anything, but just when I want to make a feature of it. I kind of, if you're going to see the overlocking, so I put my, and they still last. It still lasts forever. No, not forever. I can't say something lasts forever, can I? $99.99 split pay, $49.99. That's your pastel. We've also got it in classic, your lovely darker tones. Now, I imagine more quilters would buy this one. Beautiful, $99.99. These are your classic colours in this one, not your pastels. Yeah, Liberty, William Morris, Kaif, any of those. Oh, actually, what was that fabric we had this morning? Mia Charro. Be lovely with this morning's fabric, wouldn't it? These. Be lovely, wouldn't it? In fact, that's a bit like the strawberry colour, isn't it, from earlier? Yeah. Beautiful. Do go through for that. Do go through for that. Now, I don't know if you heard me walk away. I've just gone to get this, right? Only because it's flying out like it's going out of fashion. So I just want to warn you. Say this again. Yep, so many have gone already. Have I got any in baskets? Oh, got another 8 people in baskets. Yeah. So I'm just reminding you that this price for this machine is phenomenal, right? I've got this machine. It's really easy to thread. In fact, was it in the advert? Did they just see it in the advert? Yeah, you saw it in the advert, right? So easy to thread, fabulous to use. Now today, I was going to say 2-year warranty, but today, if you get it today, you have a 5-year manufacturer's warranty. Plus, if there's any left, you'll get the badge and the rotary cutter. But your 5-year warranty is that's peace of mind, isn't it, knowing that that's there for 5 years. Yeah, now, that's a manufacturer's guarantee. If you drop it down the stairs, obviously it's not covered for things like that. But if the motor goes or anything starts chugging or anything, then it's obviously... it's a 5-year warranty. It's an air threader overlocker, which is so easy to use. The quality of the overlocker is fantastic. And you can use basically any threads on it. I just thought I'd remind you, because Chris was saying that it's absolutely flying out today. Right, OK, so now, done that, we're on Aurifil, aren't we? So let me get more Aurifils. That's Aurifil, that's Aurifil, that's Aurifil. That's Aurifil. Have I got one missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's just go through them. This one here, black. Any colour as long as it's black. I think these were made specially for us, weren't they, originally? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's SewingStreet exclusive. There you go. $29.99. You get 3,900 metres of thread in total for $29.99. Okay, apparently, this saying, any colour as long as it's black, came from Henry Ford, and it's not true, I'm being told. Oh, so it's all about colours of cars from different factories. Boring, so I won't tell you about it. But. $29.99. Are there just 3 in there? 3 spools in there? Oh, yeah, it's even got SewingStreet written on it, look. $29.99. Lovely. Then I've got, now this was only last week that Karen was on doing this, or the week before. These are lovely. So you get all different weights in this one, but it's very, very, very limited. Look, you get 8 small spools. You get 80 weight, 50 weight, and 8 weight, and 2 wool spools in there. All signed. Oh, there's Jane from Elna, just half an hour late. I'll be here by 10:30, she said in the email. I'll be here by 10:30. You weren't here at 10:30 because I went through for a comfort break. Yeah. Anyway, Jane, this Overlocker's flying out today, just so you know. Oh, no, she's busy flirting with Finn. No, she doesn't care. Right, OK, look. Oh, be careful. Only 3 of those left. So you've got 80 weight, 50 weight, 8 weight, and wool in there. So you do all sorts of things. Do embroidery, construction, everything you like with that one. EPP. Lovely colours, aren't they? Remember, these have got cellophane on them, so you'll get more pure colours. They'll be all shiny like that. But they're about to go. They're about to sell out. Now I've got Sunny Skies by Jill Finley. They've been put away properly, haven't they not? Right, Sunny Skies, 100% cotton. They're all 50 weight, these. I love the colours in here. You've got your blues and your yellows in there. I'm not going to rip it open because I've only got 4 left. But Ollie's got a still there to show you the colours. All 50 weight. Lovely, beautiful, uplifting colours, aren't they? You've got the sky, you've got the grass, you've got the sunshine, and you've got white. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. 1 left. 1 left. $29.99. Lovely. Yeah, I've got another one. I've got Karen Nyberg, the astronaut. Oh, no, I've got that. I hadn't seen the Orifil. There's nowhere on the... Oh, there is. Couldn't see Orifil. I've got one more after this. So, these are views by Karen Nyberg. They're all small, 50 weight, 200 metres. Have you got a picture of this one, Ollie? Good, because I don't want to rip the packet open. Lovely. So it's basically, they're the colours you can see of the Earth from space. What's the matter? $39.99. Beautiful colours. I love that aqua colour and the sage down the bottom right. I like those 2 colours. Now, they are lovely, beautiful, beautiful colours. $39.99. Then one more. So Paula, the crafty lass, was in. It was her first show a couple of weeks ago. $37.99 these ones. You get 10 50 weights. These are all signed. And again, I'll get Ollie to show you the pictures when it comes up. Oh. I can open it. It's not a problem. They shout at me when I open the packet. Oh, there you go. Look at that rainbow of colours. Beautiful. Well, that's what the whole range was fruity and citrus, wasn't it? Oh, okay, so the whole range, if you look on the box here, they had orange slices and lemons and cherries and fruit and things like that. They're all the colours to go with the fabrics. Fabrics which all sold out when she was in. $37.99. He's funny, isn't he? He looked at this and said, I wanted a Fanta. Isn't the Fanta where the advert, when the orange man comes up and slaps you around the face? Oh, that's Tango. But didn't it get banned? Yeah. Anyway, $37.99. Lovely. Right, that's all your Aurifils. Now I've got Metlers. I need to keep that one to one side. Well, I'll start with the big one. These are silk finished, mercerized cotton. Oh, actually, you can use these in your embroidery machine. I'm sure you must be able to. I think these are the ones that Jayne likes for the embroidery machine. Oh, she's not got an... Hang on, she's not got an embroidery machine. It was me that had the embroidery machine. If you got your embroidery... Oh, get your 802. 802 and your 808 for your embroidery threads. They're lovely, aren't they? You see, Jayne goes mad at me because I also use my Aurifil to make embroidery, and she says that they should always be shiny. I shouldn't do them matte, but I quite like them matte. Anyway, that's that one there, which is at $28.99. All of these, very, very popular. I'm down to 8 of those now. Lovely. Then I've got... Now, I'll do these. This one must be autumn. So now these are silk finish cotton again. $17.99. Beautiful. Then I've got winter. There's your winter ones, pack of 8 there. They're your silk finish ones again. Nice, lovely colours. Lovely. Then I've got a little box of metal. I think these might be these the ones we did to go with the William Morris fabrics. William Morris Compendium. I thought they were small. For some reason, I thought they were smaller. $18.99. Oh, there's your lovely, expensive-looking colours. Now, on the picture, they look. They might be variegated. They're not. The yellow and the green and the rust one, they're not variegated. They're all plain. Well, not plain. Solid. All solid colours. Lovely. Now, the last Metler is Seraflex. Now, Rebecca Reed launched this a few weeks ago, and I was at home watching, but just by accident, because I don't tune in to watch her normally, you know. And she did the most brilliant explanation of this. So I texted her saying, that was absolutely brilliant. I'm going to watch it and I'm going to learn it, right? Chris said this morning, so do you know about Seraflex? Well, no, but I know Rebecca Reed did a really, really good sell. From what I remember, what day was it? 11th of May, and I think it was right at the beginning of the show. I don't think they were early birds. I think it was... Why I was watching at 8 o'clock in the morning. Was it at 8 o'clock? Do you know? Can you tell? Yeah. Basically, their threads, haven't they got a little bit of stretch in them? Aren't they plaited or something? So they not stretchy. They're not like this. But they've just got that little bit of give in them. I think that's what she said, anyway. Yeah, you can use them all here. So you know, like cotton, you know I love Aurifil and everything, but that is absolutely, not static, what's the word I'm looking for? Doesn't move. Unmovable completely, right? Whereas this has got a little bit of stretch in it. So if you don't want to use your overlocker, you want to use your sewing machine, use threads like this. I mean, you can buy threads that stretch like that. It's not one of those. It's just got a little bit of give. But I'm going to have to go home. Mind you, I'm saying that, we've only got 9 left. And I'll go home and learn it, and then we'll never have them again. You watch. Well, you can use it for anything. Look, normal straight stitching. You can use it for quilting. Oh, no, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. I'm presuming that the no blue bits means you can only use it for stitching, for construction. You don't use it for embroidery. You don't use it for quilting. You don't use it for... There you go. Innovative elastic sewing thread. Elasticated sewing. Allows straight straight in. Oh, on stretch fabric. Chris was saying that earlier, and I thought, oh, stretch fabric, so you can do straight. So it's like doing a chain stitch on your cover stitch, really. You can do a straight stitch on stretchy fabrics. I need to take the. Well, I won't take this one because there's only 7 left now. But I'll need to get them to send some out to me, and I can practice with it, so I know what she's talking about. So basically, you can make a T-shirt and use this fabric and still use a straight stitch. I think you still have to use a stretch needle, but to go through the fabric. But message from what did you say? Hi, John. Sorry to interrupt. Oh, listen, it doesn't matter at all. But would you be so kind as to give my wife Vida? Now, it was your birthday the other day, David, wasn't it? Because Vida messaged him for you, didn't she? Vida, they did me a lovely picture. It's in my office at home. Really lovely picture one year. For my birthday. Was it for my birthday or Christmas? Can't remember now. Anyway, happy birthday, Vida. Do you think it's short for something? Like, what would it be short of? Vida. No, not Vidal Sassoon. Listen, I love being interrupted, you know me. Oh, they've sold out. I'll do a message first. Hi, John, I use these threads for jersey. It stops puckering. Joe. Thank you, Joe. Stops puckering. Right, I've only got books left. Oh, no. I was thinking, I've nearly finished. I'll do these. No, I'll do these because I love these, right? I'll do the big one first. These, when you're doing half square triangles, these are a must-have. Seam guide, 15-inch seam guide. Oh, look, they've changed it. It used to say 15 question mark, didn't it? 15-inch seam guide for $15.99. What you basically do is you get your square of fabric and you line that up with the corner there and that one down there, and then you draw your lines there, and they're your sewing lines, or you can draw down the middle, and that would be a sewing line if you're doing it differently. $15.99, sorry, you don't get the book. $15.99, that's for your 15-inch. And then we've also got a 9-inch. Oh, there you go, they've still got the question mark. It's definitely 9 inches. I think it looks more like 8 inches to me, but... It's because it's typed on an Apple Mac or something like that, and they can't do the symbols. Oh, Chris is just going to try and change it. Oh, it is 9 inches tip to tip. I would have said that was an 8-incher, that one. But what do I know? Doesn't look like 9 inches, does it? No. Anyway, moving on. Right, let's do the glue pen, because these were flying out earlier. Lynn to it, but oh no, she bought the refills, not the pen. This is your pen here, $6.99. You do get a glue in the pen and one glue spare. For your EPP, dries clear, water soluble, $6.99. Lovely. And then we've got the refills. Now, you do get 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 yellow. It makes no difference whatsoever. It's just they're different colours because they dry clear. They're not different strengths or anything like that. $7.99. Lovely. Now, I don't know where to go, interfacing or books. I'll go books. I've not seen this one before. Learn to Sew by Tilly and the Buttons. Oh, it was launched on the day that she came in. 11th, oh, is that on going? 11th of March. Oh, hang on, so there's no patterns. It's basic, it's like a how-to book. So it's how to do buttonholes, how to do a centered zip, hemming, bar tack, sime seam pockets, patch pockets. Lovely, $17.99. She was on Sewing Bee, wasn't she? Now, was she the same year as Stuart? I can't remember if she was the same one as Stuart. Lovely, look at this. all these different techniques and everything like that. Oh, yeah, it was the same one as Stuart then. Lovely. Then I've got something completely different. I've got Annie's quilting projects for all seasons. Now, this is one of these, I think one or two of these are very American, aren't they? So you've got your patchwork heart table runner for Valentine's Day. Oh, actually, is it not a January? No, because there's not 12. Oh, it's only 11. There's only 11. So we missed out January. Then we've got spring, sunrise in spring. How much is it? $10.99. Annie's quilting books always fly out because you get so much in there. In a row, you got your lovely flowers. Very good value for money. Got your American Pride. You see, now that, only because they've done it in the red, white, and the blue stars, everything, that's amazing. It could just look lovely in other colours, couldn't it? Green and yellow. Fireworks. Now, this one, that one, I'd say was very American, that one. Lovely. Then we've got pumpkins for Halloween. Halloween. Oh, it's even got the templates, look and everything. Then we've got Sasha May. Kittens hiding amongst granny squares create a cosy autumn throw. Well, they're hardly hiding, are they? Lovely. John, the over-edge feet you were questioning on both over-edge but do different widths. Ah, thank you. Remember I said overlock and over-edge? Yeah, but I didn't get one in mine. I have to have a word with Jayne in a minute. Thank you for that. Watching you whilst waiting for my husband's echocardiogram to be done. Oh, Lintuit, hope he's all right. Hang on. About the only thing AI is good for. What does that mean? Don't know what that means. Pumpkin Boo. What? Christmas. Right, Joe. Then I've got Elna Maria. Now, I didn't know she changed her name. Elna Maria Horner, this is. I knew she got married because I saw the wedding pictures and everything. But I didn't know she changed her work name as well. Explore colour, pattern and technique with 16 joyful projects for 4 simple design structures. It's lovely, isn't it? So I think if she put Horner in brackets or knee Horner, I think more of these might have sold because people go, oh, I don't know who Elna Maria Parry is, but Elna Maria, oh, there she is. I love her house. Oh, her house is divine. Anyway, it's all about colour, placement. Look, all the templates are in there. I mean, she's so clever. She's so clever. Beautiful. Kiss on the lips. Thin. Hey. I wonder why that's called kiss on your lips then. Hang on, let's have a look. Why is that called? Oh, kiss there. Beautiful. What a lovely book. How much is it? $18.99. Oh, look, that's nice. That's a gorgeous. Now the coffee table book, no good for you, Erica. You could put it in the downstairs toilet. No, no. What she's got all like your storage for crafts, boxes and things like that, cupboards around the house. Right, and then I've got a Jenny Raymond book, Stitch for All Seasons. $9.95. Now, this was like a block of the month class that she does. And lots of people, when we launched this book, people were sending in their pictures. So basically what you do is you make the 4 different quarters or quadrants of that quilt. But they all have different techniques in them. So you learn, while you're making that, you learn all these different techniques. It's very clever. There's bound to be a rude story in here as well. But so let's have a look. Here we go. So there you go. So you make your winter tree. And you've got half hexes in that one. and how to do them. Cheats tumbling blocks. There's your spring tree. Don't speak with your mouth full, Ollie. Summer tree. Got a free donut from Greg's. Why? You spent so much money there. It's all your templates. Weaver wearable. Baguettes. He says other projects in here as well, not just the quilts. Now, I've only got 35 of these left, just so you know. That's your storage pod. Bunny bags. Be needing... Oh, no, Easter's gone. They'll be needing those for Easter. Easter next year. That's about cutting things out and twisting them round, that one. Then you've got your Christmas trinket. You'll be needing that soon. No, Christmas in July. Delectable mountains. Beautiful, gorgeous. No, there was no naughty story in that one. There's normally a naughty story, isn't there? Anyway, be careful, that could sell out. Right, I'm not doing that book. Then I've got some fusible fleeces. Oh, no, let's do the iron-on interfacings first. You know how we normally sell it in a packet? This way you can buy it. My nails look good today, don't they? I'll do the black one first because you don't often see black. So you're buying it by the half metre, $2.99, cut to order. So if you want a few metres in your stash, this is the way to do it. Fusible, interface, medium weight interfacing. Oh, no, light. Sorry, this one's light. This one's light. So for your dressmaking, for your collars, for your button wraps, anything like that, this is perfect. $2.99 for half a metre. Do check out on that one. Then we've also got it in the white. Now, the white feels a bit thicker. Is it still the same one? Okay. Maybe it's just one of those things that plays with your eyes, isn't it? Yeah, same thing. Beautiful. $2.99 for half a metre. Oh, it'll tell me here, actually. No, it's the right one. Right one. Have to leave your iron on for 8 seconds, look. If you do 7, it won't stay. Might melt. Lovely. Now I've got interfacing. So hang on, I've got... Oh, no, let me do... Right, I've got H630 and H640. H630 is slightly less lofty or less heavy than H640. So I'll do the 30 first. But it feels like a bigger bundle, this one. Let me make sure it's the right one. Oh, no, it's because I picked up the 40, that's why. There you go, there's the 30. So it's fusible on one side, fleecy on the other. So that one there is your half metre, $4.49. So Finn, why have you come dressed like that today? Are you going out partying afterwards?
No, I did wake up a little later today.
Oh, we woke up late today.
Pick out what I want to wear the night before.
I didn't pick out what you wore the night before. You didn't just pick them off the floor, did you?
Is this bad?
No, you look lovely. Anyway, and then got H640. Now, the H640 is the metre bundle, which is where you save loads of money. So this is £10.49. Oh. Hang on. So what's that? 5... Yeah. So how much is it now for half a metre? Only because that's not the normal price. They've put the price up of that one. Yes, I think they used to sell it at $9.99, this one. We. I'm separating myself from them now, as much as I possibly can. This is the best way to buy it, though. Metre bundle. Watch that telly, Jen. Lovely. Okay, then I've got Bondaweb. And we're looking then have to go because we've got to finish our pass, haven't we? I'll mention it now. There's your 5 metres of Bondaweb. Now, lovely Gail Penberthy, who I'm on with next week, keeps hers in the fridge, don't you know? Because if you leave it out in the warmth, it can separate. You know, the glue and the paper can separate, or it doesn't become sticky. Whereas if you keep this, the glue pen, she kept something else in the fridge, didn't she? It was this, the glue pen, and something else in between her gin bottles. Anyway, $23.99. Right, before I go, Jayne's up next with three deals that we haven't seen yet today, but the most popular deal so far has been this. Now, I don't know if Jayne knows if we're still doing this. Manager special price. No, she didn't know. Manager special price, £899. Now, there are 10 of you with it in your basket still. It's today's bestseller. Is this machine. I love it. I absolutely love it. Like I told you, Dulcie's got mine at the moment. £899. Split pay £179.80. Now, we're going to do a little... In this break now, between Jayne starts, we'll show you the little film of me threading it, because it's so easy to thread, I can't tell you. So watch that. Check out your baskets during the break. Jayne has got the... My brain's gone today. The 782, 720, and the 664 Pro, right? She has got a special deal on each of those, plus the free badge if there's any left, plus the free rotary cutter if there's any left. I'll see you back here with Jayne in 4 minutes from now. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 fit into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it, like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
We were just busy talking about the advert, the relaunch of the shop. Are you going to be there?
I am going to be there, yes.
I thought, because it's very near me.
Yeah.
It's very near you as well, isn't it? And I thought if I'm around, I might pop in. I'm not officially, I haven't been asked to do anything there or anything.
Yeah,
but...
we'll pop over with some machines. And
so
come and say hello. And if anybody's got any queries...
Have you got a stand there, then?
Well...
You might.
I don't know to
let the cat out of the bag, haven't I? I wasn't meant to say that.
I don't know.
She's got a stand, I can say it. She's got a stand there. Not she, Elna.
Yes.
I've got a stand there. Right, do you want to see our badges?
Yes, very nice look. Yep.
We have to say a very big thank you to who?
Well, it's just we've been a while trying to get these produced, and they're beautiful little badges. So,
Yeah.
And everybody who buys anything Elna today will get one free. And
Okay.
they're very limited.
They're very limited?
They are very limited, yeah. Yeah.
She doesn't know. Right, so this morning, our computer had a glitch.
Did it?
And it was giving it to everybody who came in and bought something. She might need to get a few more from the factory for us.
That might take a while.
Anyway, I've got one. You've got one.
Yep.
They're lovely. As I say, this morning they come from Elna,
Yes,
don't they?
they do.
Elna head
They're
office.
Produced by Elna, yeah.
So is it a new thing then? Because we've not all the years I've worked with
We've
you.
been trying to get them for a while, so and they're just a really nice little pin badge.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
all like
people love a
badge.
pin
We love a
badge,
pin
don't
badge,
they?
yeah. So that's good.
So there you go. There you go. Right, another close-up of Jayne's there, very quickly. Right, what are you doing here today then?
We've got the 782,
Yeah.
720 Pro,
Yeah.
and I thought it was the 864 Air, but you've already done that, so it'll be the 664 Pro.
Oh,
probably.
sorry.
Yeah. And I don't know.
Oh, is that why it's not threaded up? Mine was all threaded up and that one wasn't, because you came in yesterday to prep.
I came and did all
Jayne
these
came in to prep yesterday.
Yeah.
And she messaged me saying, I've done all the prep, I'm fine. But obviously you have, not that you don't know about it, but the 664 Pro wasn't on your list, but it's on ours.
It wasn't.
Right,
That'd be
okay,
fine.
so let's start with the 782 then. We launched this with you, me and Susie Duncan, didn't we?
Ages. Oh, gosh, how long ago?
I can tell you exactly. 18th of February, what year?
24.
2024.
Yeah, it's been a while.
2 years.
It's a really lovely machine.
Yeah.
Really, really nice machine. Big machine. I'll get my stylus out with me. It comes with the big extension table,
Yeah.
box with all your feet and accessories in.
Yeah.
And it's also got the magic stitch regulator.
Which we'll
If you're a
talk about in a
quilter, we'll
second,
talk
because a lot of
about
people
that,
don't know
yeah.
what that is.
We've got time, I'll pop it on.
Yeah,
Just
now
saying,
a lot
set
of
it.
people, no, not a lot of people, a lot of companies that
Yeah.
do stitch charge extra for those, don't they?
They do, yes.
But
is
this
all
comes as part of the
It comes
deal.
as part of the machine.
Right, so let's
yeah.
do the deal to start with, right? So that's the price that Elna would want us to charge for it, £3,799. We normally take it to 3,499, but because Jayne's here today and it's special National Sewing Machine Day. Oh, hang on, it was launched. Oh, I thought that's where we were going. It was launched at 3,299.
Yeah.
It's going less than the launch. How is that happening?
Wow, this is very kind to you.
Jayne?
Yeah.
Go, yeah.
Yeah. Only for today.
Right, only for today. Right, so the recommended retail price is £3,799. £1,000.
Oh.
1,000, but that we've never done that.
No, never.
We've never, ever done that. No wonder they didn't tell me, because I'd have been going on. I'd been leaking. I'd been telling everybody, wouldn't I?
And don't forget, you got your 5-year warranty as well with any machine bought today.
Yeah, 5-year warranty, which we have been talking about all day, and your badge, and your rotary cutter if there's any left.
Mm-hmm.
That's I'm a bit shocked by that.
Well.
Because I thought we were going to the same price. I thought, the shocking element was going to be, we're going to go to the same price that we launched it at 2 years ago. Mm-hmm. But how can we do that when prices, like, go to the supermarket, go to any shop, you go to gas, electricity, going up?
It's a very special deal for you.
As you told Susie Duncan, we've done this to her machine.
No.
She's on holiday, she won't
She'll
know,
be fine, she won't notice.
Right, OK, right, now this is really, really, really important. Obviously, like I was saying earlier, there are different bands of people. There's a beginner that wants to spend £300. There's the kind of newish beginner who wants to spend £600. We have the 680 kind of people who want to spend £1,500. So this now has suddenly come. I wonder if Sue's watching, because all Sue has been doing is messaging in saying, when are you doing a deal on it? When are you? And I didn't know. Yeah. And then I said to her this morning, I said, we are going to do it. I had no idea that it was going to be this much.
No.
Right, I shall shut up now. Tell us why this is such a brilliant machine.
It's our top-end quilting machine. We've got the extra... It's just got so many features on it. We could do an hour and a half on this.
Yes, of course we could, yeah.
We've got things like your automatic... Let me just take that off. There we go. So you've got things on it like automatic foot lift, you've got the automatic needle threaders, the easy change needle plates. It comes with all the feet and accessories we need, plus 2 extra needle plates.
2 extra?
2 extra needle plates. So we have got
Oh, there's no overhead, sorry.
Yeah. So we have got, if I lift that out, I know they're all there because I checked them all. So we have got the straight stitch needle plate. And we've also got an HP, which is like a professional needle plate.
Wow, because I always call that one my professional needle plate.
Which comes with, that's the little foot that we need to use specifically with that plate. It almost makes it into like an industrial type.
Yeah.
It's great for doing stretchy fabrics, fine fabrics. I quilt with it, so yeah. Do all the piecing because you get a nice scant quarter of an inch with it.
So what's the difference between that one and that one then?
You can see this one we've just got.
Oh, it literally has just the one hole,
which is why you must use the correct foot with it.
Right.
And this one has got the 3, so you've got a little bit of movement there.
It's got what?
It's got a little bit of movement there with the needle. If you're doing quilting and you want to be really, really precise, you've got a few millimetres that you can move it. There you go.
I didn't realise that. Okay, so you get your 2 needle plates, a special foot to use with that needle plate.
The HP. So buttonhole with the stabiliser plate. You've got obviously your stitch ripper, screwdrivers, little cleaning brush. It comes with the free motion foot there, that one. It comes with also, which I must forget with it, I use this a lot with the HP plate, it's a little narrow foot, and that is...
Walking foot?
Little narrow walking foot.
How have they made the walking feet so small these days? Because my one on my 680...
is the white one.
So
these are the Acuflex feet, and they are really nice because the plates pull off the bottom.
Oh, so you can change it.
I think you can get a zip plate for that one.
Yeah.
That's the only other one. But this one...
But that's extra, that's not in here,
These, no, the plates are separate.
Yeah.
But they're not massively expensive. But they're, you know, you can get an open toe one and in the ditch a 1/4 inch, which is really handy.
How brilliant is that?
You've also got standard ruler work foot with it. As
Lovely.
well as the one in the stitch regulator.
Yeah.
We've just got everything with it. You've got...
So, did you say you had a slide, Ollie, of all the feet? Look, there you go. Look at all of those feet you get with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's endless. It's the whole of that, the left-hand column are feet.
It's great because the 1/4 inch feet, a lot of people don't like the guide, so you've got one without
one
as
with
well.
and one without. So you mean like that's got the ski down one side and one's got the...
Yeah.
Brilliant.
That one. You've got the little tiny, which I love these, if we don't want to put the stitch again, the little tiny free motion quilting feet, which are really easy to use.
And all this comes as standard?
It's a standard with it, yeah. Buttonhole sewing foot, rolled hem one for the little rolled hems, open toe satin stitch. So you've got everything with it, yeah.
I'm still shocked at the price. Because this is high... This
is our top-end machine that we do here for you.
So that's, I mean, incredible, isn't it, when you think that's the top-end machine, £1,000 off the recommended retail price for today only, so it's only till midnight. Only till midnight tonight. So I hope Sue's watching. Right, there's 6 people got this in their basket at the moment. We'll carry on now. We'll carry on with the demo. But just so you know, that's what all the
box, of course.
Box. And you get this box. It's not like we put it in a box. You get this box because there's no... Oh, yeah, there is a gubbins tray.
We have got a gubbins tray.
Oh,
on the
my
front
word.
there, and it's got the spare spool pin in there and also the little pivot pin. You know, the little pivot pin that's in there as well.
Oh, yeah, because mine's got the thing at the top here, hasn't it?
It's got that little wardrobe that lifts up.
OK, lovely. So what else then?
So we've got that excellent manual, as always, with it. It's just so many features on it. So we've, again, like all machines, we default to the what class as utility stitches when you turn it on. I'm going to try and come up here if we can see it. That one then will bring me up all the different categories of stitching that we've got on it. So there's so many on here.
So each of those isn't just one stitch, it's a category.
So we'll go into decorative.
Right.
OK, I've got 6 pages of decorative stitches, and they're all on the top for an easy reference.
Oh, yeah, so you don't have to keep scrolling. You can just look up and go, that's the one I want.
That's the one I want. Go into decorative. I mean, I like applique, so I love the applique section because it's got so many in there. All the ones in grey that are greyed out, you can do a horizontal and vertical flip on them as well.
Oh, wow.
So...
And can I do that extending them as well? On mine, I can make them satin stitch. I can make it 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
For the let me just what number's satin stitch? Let's go back in. I need to get taller to do this.
I forgot your big block today.
Yeah, you did. Where's the satin stitch gone? There we go. Satin stitch here.
Right.
So so we should have, if we come into here, that will bring it all up. So there we go. That's all your standard ones. So yes, you've got your elongation here.
Oh, wow, but it's even more, yeah.
3, I think it goes up to 5 normally.
Because it doesn't compromise the stitch. It,
No,
it
at
doesn't go, you've got 5 stitches, I'm going to spread them out more.
No,
it fills the whole
thing
thing in.
It in. Yeah, only works on the satin stitches, but it's a
yes.
lovely feature. So
Yeah.
let's just come back down to normal.
I love doing that on a variegated thread because it looks
they're
gorgeous.
fabulous.
When
Yeah, they are really
Yeah.
nice. So you've got this whole satin stitch section. We've got 3 pages of it.
I've just satin stitches.
You're just on satin stitches, yeah.
Look at the lovely scallop
Yeah,
one.
and on the bottom here, you'll always find a little dotted square is a space.
Yeah.
And a lock stitch.
Right. So when you finished it, you can...
It will automatically lock stitch when you press the button, but if we want to put the stitch sequence together on these...
Oh, right.
Let me find a different one.
Do you want the block? Are you all right? Or
I'll just... I
I'll
should
get
put
you
the
the block.
platform shoes on, shouldn't I?
I've got the block here somewhere for you. Lynn's
So,
just gone
let's
to get
have a look. We'll pop... What should we pop on? We'll pop Lifestyle on. So we've got loads of different stitches. We've got 3 pages in here. Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Finn.
I'll put the platform shoes on next time.
Bang.
Oh, that's better. Oh, sorry.
No, there you go.
Hang on, there we go. Yeah,
There you go.
That's better. We
That's
can
right.
see now.
Right.
There we are. So,
Too tall now.
well, it'll be fine. I'll climb off it in a minute when I stop doing this. So we've got all our different stitches here. So we've got 3 pages, but it's very easy to combine our stitches on these machines. So I'm just going to do this one. And then I can just select.
Oh, well, you just pick the house, the cat, the
Whatever.
helicopter.
Yep. Go along, and there's a little magnifying glass. So if I touch that, it brings me up a preview of what I've done. So if you want to put an alphabet, you know, names or anything in, then just check the spelling first. We've all done it. Get halfway through. So if I'm happy with that, which is why we've got the lock stitch. So I can pop the lock stitch on, and it will
so it'll
repeat
just
it
finish.
once. Yeah. If I don't put that on, it will do it as a whole new pattern for as long as I want.
And are they just the one size, or can I make those bigger and
They're
smaller?
9mm stitch width.
Oh, because they're not. Oh, of course, yes,
the 9mm
yes,
stitch
yes.
width, so that's the maximum it will go
Yeah.
because of the swing on the machine. So yeah, and if we can save it onto the machine if we want, we've got a USB port on it, so that's fine. And if we don't want it, then we can just go, where are we at? Let's go back. Touch that one.
Oh.
And it won't ever delete anything without asking you first.
Right.
You sure you want to delete it?
Yeah, good. Yeah, because you sometimes press the wrong thing, don't you?
And then I can just go back to a straight stitch. Okay. Oh, no,
No, you didn't press OK.
It's not doing it for me. I pressed the wrong one,
Okay.
didn't I? There we go. So it's just very versatile. And what I love with these, it's the same as the 720. Your width and your length is on here.
Yes.
I just find it so much easier when it's on the little dial.
Oh, yeah.
And, yeah, so I'll go back with that. Going on to there. You've also got on these as well. Let me take that back. 2.4 is right. You can see they're coloured on here, the different colours. If it goes on to blue, it means we've altered the stitch. So we've got a favourite stitch on here as well.
Right.
So I can set it in the machine and it will constantly do that pattern repeat for me, or that stitch size for as long as I want. Also, we've got resume mode, so if we've all done it, you're halfway through something, you've altered your stitches and you're quite happily thinking, I won't do a favourite stitch, and you switch it off and walk away, or the piece of paper you've written it on disappears, usually with the cat.
Yes.
So this one will do resume mode, so long as I've used that stitch, when I switch it back on, it will ask me, do I want to go back to the last stitch?
Oh, wow.
It will take me back to exactly where I was. Automatic foot lift is here.
What does that mean?
It means when I start sewing, just let me, I haven't popped that back in properly. It means when I start, I'm just going to pop this out for a minute because I'll never reach that.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah, because you don't need to use the pedal. You've got the button to press.
So, and again, if I just go, so I'm going to slow it down a bit. If I go start, stop, now we're on a straight stitch, it's automatically going to lower the foot for me. And then every time I stop, it will raise it. So it's a really easy pivot for me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Lock stitch.
Is this the only Elna machine it does it on? Because it doesn't do it on mine.
No, it doesn't do it on yours. No, it's just the bigger machine it does it on.
Yeah.
So it's a really handy feature if you've got a big quilt or even a coat or something underneath it, curtains, you've got both hands free.
Yeah, of course,
to do it. So, yeah, I'm trying to think of all...
So it's like an electric knee lift sort of thing,
Yes,
isn't it?
sort of, yeah. That's a very good way of describing it. So, yep. So
Well, no, that's how I'd have to do it if I wanted to. If I had hold of something like
Yeah,
this and I
you've
need
got to
to
do your
lift
knee
my,
lift.
I do it with my knee,
Yeah.
lift it up, twist it around and carry
go,
on.
yeah.
Whereas this, it's
one
just
does it
automatically. Does
automatically.
it. Do I have to make sure my needle's always down then when I...
It automatically keeps the needle down for
Oh,
you.
automatically?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. As that does needles down, foot lifts.
Yeah,
and that's
perfect.
You can go into settings and have it so it always stops with the needle up if you want.
Yeah, but why would you?
Exactly. Well, I don't know. I've never done that.
No?
So, no. So you've also got lockout here.
Yeah.
So nothing's going to work except for the
Lovely.
foot lift. So that's really handy. This one, again, the little page here will bring up all those pages. So instead of having them on the screen, you can bring it up like
like
that
a shortcut.
and just
Yeah.
go, I want that one, so it will then take you there. It's just a little different.
What I love as well is you've got the actual
Yeah.
stitch down the side there, and
Yeah.
if you alter it, make it bigger or smaller.
It's not going to go bigger because we're on maximum,
Yeah.
but it will alter down.
Yeah.
Will it go wider?
Yeah, it's going
That's
wider
its
there.
maximum.
Yeah.
So, but you can alter
Oh
it.
yeah, that's quite. Oh wow.
So you can alter it.
Yeah.
And again, if you want to save that, you can into here, favourite stitches on.
Yeah.
So into the folder,
Yeah. Or not.
and that's it. So it's altered it here. You can see it's got like a little bracket round it.
Right.
So now if I go, right, that's fine. So every time I go back onto that now, it's
okay.
saved it for me,
Yeah.
which is really handy if you're doing a project with the same stitch.
Or if you make things, you're making something and you make one today and then make one next week,
Yeah.
you're not going to remember, whereas you can always go to that.
You can go to that if you've just saved it, and then when you don't want it anymore, you can just go back in, favourite stitch, put it in the bin, and default, and it will take you back to your standard stitches on it. So
And all of this is in this brilliant brochure,
it's a
isn't it?
fabulous manual.
Yeah,
It just
manual,
goes through absolutely everything for you. So take that back down again. So we've got alphabets on here.
Crikey, are they all different fonts?
Yeah. 7mm is upper and lowercase.
Right.
9mm is just uppercase.
Right.
Only.
Yeah.
And then we've got the Cyrillic ones.
What's the symbol one?
This one.
No, the bottom one.
There you go. So you've got lots of...
How do
letters.
people read that then?
It's just got little... So you've got a little heart, you've got a little star.
Oh.
You could write a symphony with it if you
Oh,
wanted.
yes. Oh, I see. I've got it now. It's not
Yeah.
to write a letter with.
No, it's just to
if you
add
want
that on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, how fabulous. And then it had other languages and things in there before.
Yes.
Not in that one, in the...
Yeah, it did, yeah. So you have...
How brilliant.
So you've got your standard...
And what about fonts then?
You've got your Broadway, you've got your block 9mm, which
Yeah.
is okay. Then you've got Broadway script, and then your standard block, which
Lovely.
are lower, which
Yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
7.
So they're all on there
They're
then?
all on there, yeah. You've also got tapering on these. We've done tapering before.
We have pattern combination currently being created will be deleted.
Yep, which is fine.
Yeah.
But if you think, no, I don't want to delete that, you can
Yeah.
say no and save it.
And what does tapering mean then?
The tapering, we have done this before,
Yeah.
so I'm going to pop that on. So it just means, I'm going to go, let's go with that one. So I'm going to select that. So it means that I can taper different angles. If I go 45 and 45,
Oh,
that's
what?
okay.
So you've done it at each end?
So that would start that for me. And we can, and again, it's always going to tell you what foot you need to use.
Yeah.
So we'll do that, and then when we come...
So you can make a mitered corner and things like that?
Yeah, it's great for doing frames around quilt labels, anything like that, or just decorative. So if I want to do that...
I was going to say, how long does it know to do it for?
You can set it, which I'll show you in a minute,
Yeah.
or you can just go, right, I'm finished now. It's one of the few times I will take that off because it's finished. So I just literally go straight back, put down, needle in, and then I can pivot it.
Oh, wow.
And if
So
you
it
look
does
here,
it for you?
It's come up. Do I want to do it the same size again?
Yes.
So, yes, please. So now, I'm not sure how straight that is, but here goes.
Well, no, because you're on that angle.
Yeah.
At home, you'd be in front of it.
And so you can do lovely mitered corners, say like frames around everything. And that's it. And then it will just automatically do that length and finish. You know, it's one of those, it's worth experimenting with
No,
just to get the
definitely,
lengths
yeah.
correct and things like that. The stitches are all...
And it does that on most stitches with it, or have I got,
No,
got to be...
you've got to be in tapering
Right,
to do
okay.
that, yeah.
But then there's all those in there.
Yeah, there's a lot in here. You've got loads in here. You've
All
got
of
two-
those? I can
you've got
taper with
2
all...
pages.
Oh,
yeah. So
what?
if I go back onto that one,
Yeah.
into here again.
Yeah.
So it's all in the book. And if I hit this now...
What's
and then
that? Oh.
It's going to tell me...
Oh, infinity.
That I can do... Maybe, do I want to do 3, 4 pattern repeats so I can set it myself?
Oh,
as to how
wow.
many
So
I
if you had
want
a
to
certain
do. Yeah.
space that you
Yeah.
wanted to fill with it.
Yeah, it's one of those. I've got a big box of things where I've done stuff like this and I've written on them what I've done, which is very, very handy. So, yeah. So where are we going now?
The thing is, once you start playing with this, you're going to be... You're going to go down a rabbit hole, aren't
yeah,
you?
definitely. Yeah, definitely you can do.
Yeah.
So where are we going now? Home again. Back onto here. And then we have got our little T-shirt, which is sewing applications.
Oh, okay.
So we have got more your dressmaking type ones here.
Yeah.
You can see those. And then the quilting ones. So there's different ones on there. So again, you've got 2 pages. Different ones.
And what are they actual quilt patterns then?
These are different quilt stitches. So you have got... There's some, so we'll go decorative quilt stitch. So these are different stitches.
I see. Yeah,
so you can do it to quilt through your different blocks if you want to. So we're going to go back and home. Been on far too many sewing machines recently. That's the problem. So we're on here, so we can do in these. And again, this is where your stitch regulator comes in.
Right, because we'll move on to that in a second.
You set it in here, yeah. So again, on the dressmaking ones, you've got rolled hems, curved stitching, sewing woven fabric. So if it's a woven fabric, is it a medium, heavy, light one? And it will automatically adjust itself.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't remember half of this.
No?
It's brilliant.
So, yep, top stitching. So it's telling you what foot to use and it's set the stitch for you as well. So
Brilliant.
All very clever stuff, yeah.
There's so much in there, isn't there? And yet it's all so intuitive. You're just following the prompts on the screen, aren't you?
Yeah, and again, it's worth, when you get a machine like this, make yourself a stitch sample book and go through all the different things that it does.
Yeah.
So these different ones for some of the extra feet that you can buy.
Right.
So you've got the pin tucking, piping, beading feet, you know, ribbon feet. So this sets you the different feet. It shows you again.
Yeah, and they're with feet that you buy
these are
afterwards.
extra feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are extra ones.
How brilliant.
Yeah, loads of
Okay, so now we've gone through all that. Just tell me what this is then and what this is for.
This is the stitch regulator.
Right.
So we have got, are we going that way or that way? Should we come this way?
We haven't got an overhead, so
okay,
you have to go
so
that way.
we've got to go that way. So this then is the stitch regulator.
Sorry, everything's the wrong angle for you today,
Let
isn't
me
it?
take that out. So that's our stitch regulator.
Right.
I'll show you. It plugs in the back of the machine. It's got a little camera on the bottom.
Right, what do I need that for?
It regulates how fast you're moving it on the fabric.
Wow.
So, yeah. So we've got...
So just tell me, basically, what is it for? What would I use it for?
It's to give you a nice even stitch length when you're quilting. And like, you've got the ruler work foot as well, which I use all the time now, which is great. You've got the zigzag one. You've got the closed toe and the open toe for standard quilting.
Okay. And it tells the machine how fast to go?
No, you can... should I pop it on?
Yes.
Put it on there
Yeah.
for us. So on the back, we've got like a little door on the back here. That clips.
It's quite... We don't need to turn the machine round. It's quite obvious there's a square...
There's a square,
that you
the
put
little
plugs
door in.
into.
I'm going to have to come round here to take the foot off.
Oh, OK. Oh, sorry, Jane. Is that going to be a
That's
nightmare?
all right. No, that's fine.
I just need to remind you, look at the price, right? £1,000 for today only. £1,000 off that recommended retail price. I know. £700 lower than our normal price. Is there a way of... I'll start again. Is there a way of programming the machine so the foot always automatically rises at the end? Yeah, we've just shown that, yes.
Yeah, there is. But when you turn the machine off, is that a lady called Sue?
It is.
She messaged into the office.
What did she?
Yeah. When you switch the machine off, it goes back to standard, so you need to just pop it on every time you turn the machine on, which is literally just a tiny little button, so...
Anna says, I have the 782. I'm so glad I took the plunge and made the investment. The free motion add-on is a total game changer to someone like me who loves free motion embroidery but struggled to get the knack. Well, there you go, Anna. It's helped you, hasn't it? Totally.
It has.
Oh. Don't know what that was next door.
I don't know, they're having fun next door.
So
aren't
what
they?
are you unscrewing? You're just taking,
I've just
taking the normal foot
the
off?
normal foot and the foot holder off.
Yeah.
Again, I always leave the foot holder on the foot so I don't lose it.
Yes.
And that's the
And you're passing that to me now,
I
so
am,
I don't
so you can be
lose
in
it.
charge of it.
Right, it's in the box.
Stitch regulator is now on, but I need to set it, so I need to come into quilting, free motion. Okay, lower the feed dogs, which is just
At the side there, yeah. So it's telling you everything.
Yep.
Even the most experienced sewer, it's telling you exactly where to go and what to do next.
And then we're going to straight stitch, so it's okay. Please make sure we've got the right foot on. And the ASR is active now, so I literally just press it, and then I'm ready to go.
Right.
Which is going to be interesting, doing this back to
No,
front.
you can. Do you want to spin it round?
No, it'll be
You
fine.
sure?
It'll be fine.
All right.
I've got the foot pedal on. I prefer, you can use it without the foot pedal. I personally prefer using it with the foot pedal.
Okay.
Personal preference.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm going to, and you can again alter the settings to suit you. You can make your stitch longer, you can make it short.
Yeah.
So it's going to do a one stitch stop for me. So I can pull my bottom thread up.
Do I have to do that each time?
Just to get your bottom thread up and out of the way, yeah. Let me pop that up so I can just take that one under as well. This is going to be interesting going from the side, but hey-ho. There we go. I'm going to pop the foot down. And then, because the little camera underneath... Right, so it's not going to move until I move it, like everything. So...
Yeah, poor old Jane is having to do it from the side rather than in front of the machine.
So you are.
She's off.
You are. I'm just going, yeah. So you can see. And it just gives you that stitch regulation. Oh, very interesting. So it just regulates the stitch for you.
So if I'm a bit uneven, if I'm a bit slower starter, it will regulate it for me.
It regulates it, yeah. You can cheat it as you can cheat everything.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But I find it, I mean, I love it. I do quite a bit of ruler work, and that's a brilliant foot for the ruler work, yeah, as well as the others. And the zigzag foot.
So I just can do any sort of free motion
Just
or
free motion.
ruler. Oh, well,
Yeah.
ruler's free motion.
Rulers,
as well,
yeah, with the different feet, zigzag foot, and the closed toe one. I just like an open toe one because I've got better visibility.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it, really? And then what happens is that if I go off the edge of the fabric, will it stop?
It'll stop because the camera's not picking anything up.
Ah.
Every now and then, it's a soft cloth and just wipe the bottom. It's a little camera, we'll pick it up, so, yeah.
How incredible is that? I mean, that's so easy. You just literally plugged it in.
Plug it in, go into your settings, change it, and that's it, you're good to go.
Now, with oh, hang on, go a message. I have the 782, absolutely love it. Well worth the investment, especially with the split pay. Yeah, exactly. Especially today, when it's £1,000 lower than the blooming recommended retail price.
It is. It's a lovely machine. There's just so much on it.
Well, Susie, like when Susie's in, she'll only use this one.
Yes.
She'll only use this one at home now, won't she, and everything.
Yeah.
So, really lovely. Let's have a look on the slide, see if there's anything we've missed off. Adjustable stitch width to 9mm, stitch length to 5. 400 stitch patterns. 11 buttonholes. Oh, now it says 10 automatic and 1 sensor. What does that mean?
Your sensor buttonhole means you can set the length of it yourself.
Oh, OK, like so rather than putting the button in the back,
you can
actually say, I want a 3/4 of an inch one.
Yeah.
That's good, isn't it?
Carry on doing it.
3 alphabets, 3 fonts, block, script and Broadway, capital letters and numbers into 9mm, up to 1,060 stitches a minute, pattern combination including up to 100 stitches, favourite stitch function, which Jane just showed you, save customised stitch settings, easy pivoting function, we did that, floating mode.
Yeah, you can alter the height of the foot quite
easily.
Oh,
wow.
You can come in here, and that's your foot, so you can alter it.
How brilliant. Back to the slide, sorry.
Variable zigzag.
Variable zigzag.
That's with your knee lift.
Yeah.
And you can do zigzag with this. I was having a play with it yesterday, and that's quite interesting when you start going sideways and up and down with it.
Wow.
So, worth a play.
Stitch tapering, which you just seen, ruler work, which we just mentioned, Stitch Composer, Stitch Creation software.
Right, there's a disc in there that you load onto your laptop, and you can create your own stitches. So if you've got, say you wanted to do a little flower or something on a shirt, you can do, because it's a 9mm, it's a decent width to do, so you can actually create your own stitches.
And that's that software in the computer, in the machine, or is it in the,
it's on
you
a
have to
disc,
load
It's
it?
on a disc, and then you put it onto a USB and into the machine.
Wow, that comes with it?
Yes. So
That'll be in your box.
Mirage stitching is the other one as well.
And what?
Mirage stitching.
What's that?
Oh, so if we've got time, we'll have a look at it.
Yeah, go on.
So, yep, so I'm going to go back home now.
Yeah, we've got 2 other machines to do, but I'm enjoying this.
I'm going to go back home. Right, so I'm going to go back to here. Okay, press needle up and down. I actually need to cut my thread. There we go, let's take that off.
Yeah. Oh, do you need to put the foot back on?
I need to put the foot back
Oh,
on.
don't worry. Just,
Yeah.
do you want to just tell me
With the
about it?
mirage stitching, let me just come back into normal.
Will it let you show it on the screen even though you got the wrong foot on?
Yeah, it'll let me show it on the screen.
Yeah.
So we're going across. Oh, so we're back into decorative. We need to come right the way along. So you've got your stitch creators here. And the mirage stitching is here. So what it is, you would sew. I think we have done it before. So you would.
Oh, sorry.
I'll get that in a minute.
I've got it.
So you would sew with this. Let's just pop a mirage stitch on. We'll leave that one on. So you would sew. Can you see the pattern here?
Yeah.
So you would sew. So the straight stitch just drops the end of the fold of fabric.
Yeah.
And then when you pull it over, it's almost like they're floating.
Oh, that's
there.
right. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Apparently, right, okay, you don't get a disc, you get a little cassette thing that's got a number in it that you
Okay, they've
download and get it from,
altered it, yeah.
from Elna. But I seem to remember that happening.
It used
but
to be a disc, yeah.
That's
I think
right.
everybody's moved on.
Just in
from
case you
CDs.
kind of go, oh, there's no disc in mine, you will have something in there,
Yeah.
which you then read and you download
Serial
it from
number.
Elna. Yeah, serial number, that's it.
Yeah. And the other thing I did bring in, because we've got sashiko and mock hand quilting on these.
Right.
And they're slightly different. They're very easy to find. I just pop these in because they look slightly different. And people often ask me, what's the difference? So that's your mock hand quilting.
How
where
brilliant is this?
You would have your coloured thread in the bottom and your monofilament in the top.
Right.
And then the sashiko, if you look, you can see a single stitch in between.
I just held it like that, there you go.
Yeah, a single stitch in between. So they're slightly different, but it's a really nice way of doing decorative things.
But gorgeous just do it any
Yeah.
decorative, isn't
Yeah.
it? Look, oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I just hold that one up into
Yeah.
the camera there. Brilliant. Right, now we
Okay.
need to move on because
Okay.
we've only got 45 minutes left
Okay.
and we've not touched it. Just remember, this machine, it's only till midnight tonight, this special deal. It's £1,000 off the recommended retail price, which is unheard of.
It is. And
Absolutely.
can't see it being repeated again.
5-year warranty.
Yeah.
You won't need it, but you've got a 5-year warranty, so that's peace of mind, isn't it? When you're spending this kind of money, you want that kind of peace of mind, don't you? Because in case it was bound to go wrong.
It's for anything that
Yeah.
you buy today. It's got that 5-year warranty on it, so it's an overlocker.
What I
embroidery
hate, though, is you
machine,
go
anything.
to a department store and buy a washing machine, and they go, do you want to buy a warranty? And go, well, surely it comes with one. You go, yeah, 6 months, whatever.
And that's it, yeah. And you can guarantee 6 months and 1 day.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to go wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right, OK, remember as well, today and today only, you do get a free rotary cutter while stocks last, and
the
the free
badge.
Elna badge while stocks last. We don't know how many we had, you see, so I can't tell you where we are with that. Right, OK, so let's put that to one side. We get that lovely big table. I'll put all that down
these
there.
out.
Down there.
Take-
Gorgeous. Right, now, do you want me to take that machine?
There we go.
And we'll go on to the 720 now, which is
go.
right behind you here.
Oh, no, I put it on the floor, didn't
Yeah.
we? Yep. We got it.
Yeah, because it's all my boxing and weight training's coming in.
Here we go.
Now, this is the one that Delphine's got. This is the one that Rebecca Reed had. Let me put that one there.
This is the one I've had an older version for, 17 years now?
Wasn't yours called a Stitch Queen or
Yeah,
something
it's a
like that?
Quilting Queen, mine.
Quilting
Fair
Queen,
penny,
that
and
was
it was
it.
like it, but it looks the same. It's not
Yeah.
quite out here, but I wouldn't part with it for anything because it's just, yeah, it's a brilliant machine. Comes with a massive table,
Yeah.
and again, good manual, and you've still got your extra feet with it.
OK, right, now let me just do this first. Standard RRP is £2,129. That's how much Elna wants us to charge for it. The price we go to is £1,899, but however, today, only
Yeah.
£1,500. I haven't seen it at that price for ages. Yeah. Right. The reason this is so big is because you don't have a gubbins show on this one, because this is almost like an industrial machine.
Yes.
It's made of metal. The whole, it's a flatbed. So if you're used to an industrial machine, you'll be used to the flatbed.
Yeah, it's great. really good speed on it as well.
Yeah.
Again, we've got the nice box again with all the extra feet in. And again, we
you get 3 plates for this one as well?
You get 3 plates with this. So you've got your straight stitch plate, HP plate. You've still got your HP foot in here.
Yeah.
They're all in there somewhere.
Lovely.
You don't get the little narrow HP foot with this.
Right.
So you do get your standard one.
Yeah, lovely.
It's all in there because I did them yesterday. AccuFeed or AccuFlex foot, free motion foot. And again, you've got the convertible quilting foot in this, which I love.
Yeah.
Because you've got closed, open and circular.
Right.
And you can alter the height by doing that.
Does it bob up and down, or is this a flat one?
Glides.
Glides, yeah.
But you can alter the height off your work. If you've got something
Oh,
bulky, you can
brilliant.
take it up. If
Yeah.
it's flat, you can take it down with just that screw on the side there.
Brilliant,
It's
very
great.
clever.
Quarter
And so
inch
that
feet,
box all comes with
everything
it,
comes with it, yeah.
Lovely. So you've got the extra wide table, you've got that, you've got your brochure, your manual to take us
yeah.
through it. Do you need to plug it in?
No, it'll be fine. We'll pretend. You've also got on these, which is great, is an independent bobbin winder.
Oh,
which
I was talking
love.
about this the other day, yeah.
So it's my bobbin winder here, so I can pop that across and press there. It would have
switch on,
switched
yeah.
it on, wouldn't it? There we go, and press that, and it's going to automatically wind the bobbin without.
So you can do that while
you've
while you're all threaded up.
The capacity for 2 threads here.
Yeah.
You've also got the little cone adjusters in the box, so if you've got a big, you know, the big 10,000 spools or whatever, you can use those. It is, to me, semi-industrial.
Brilliant. I mean, Delphine, she works on hers every day,
I have
all
to keep
day.
nagging her to get it serviced.
Yes. Yeah, because it literally is a total and utter workhorse.
It is,
Isn't it, this one?
yeah. I think it's what drew me to, because I'd always had industrials, and this was the closest. It doesn't free arm, which doesn't particularly bother me.
No. Well, no, once you get used to it, I know when I got my first industrial and it didn't have a free arm, and I was like, oh, how am I going to do sleeves? How am I going to
You
get
work around it.
But also, I now do it on my machine. I don't use the free arm. I go around the inside of a sleeve and things like that, yeah.
It's also got on here, you've got your standard foot lift, you've also got your extra high, which stays
Oh,
up,
and it stays
which
up.
I really like. It's a really nice feature on there. So that's on there. Stitch chart here. So you've got all your stitches on it.
Lovely.
Again, it's 9mm stitch width, same as the other. When you change a needle plate, which is very easy, take that up, you just press this, and the needle plate comes out.
Yeah. So that's for the one, these are all for the one that's on it, and then these are the 2 that come in the box.
The stitch plates, yeah. And it will automatically lock out all the stitches that you can't
So it knows
use.
which stitch plate you've got on. And then on the back...
You've got your alphabets.
And then these are the ones that go to 9, aren't
There's
they?
a 9mm. You've also got the script on here as well. So if you do the little blue numbers, it takes it to a script.
Oh, wow. So, but only on the 7,
only on
not
the
on the 9,
7mm, yeah.
And you've got your spaces here and everything.
Small, medium and large spaces. You've got some symbols as well, numbers.
And lots of stitches, 200 stitches, plus buttonholes and everything going on in there. Oh, message. Morning, John and Jane. I got my 720 6 months ago and I've gradually worked my way through the instructions, doing all the stitches and the functions. Love it, from Carolyn in Lancashire. Thank you, Carol.
It is a fabulous machine. It's a real...
Does this one have an E-lift? Yes, it does.
It does have an E-lift, yeah.
So take us through the machine itself then, because it looks very intuitive.
It is, so it's very easy. I like this one as well because your top foot pressure's here on the little slider. It's very easy. It's very easy to thread. Again, like all the Elna machines, you've got your threading path here. On the top of the machine, you'll always see a straight line and a dotted line. The dotted line's always for the bobbin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that does those. Top foot pressure, automatic bobbin winder.
Isn't it fun? Right, OK, I said this when it first came out, didn't I? I said, it's not been built for beauty. And I got so many people. Ollie's just the same thing. He said the last one was like real designery and everything. And he said this one looks very mechanical and industrial and things like that. But some people love that. You see, I'm the same as you, Ollie. I want mine to be all like this sort of thing.
You see, I prefer
but this, like Delphine and Rebecca went, what you talking about? It's a brilliant...
Beautiful machine.
Yeah, beautiful machine.
Does what it says on the tin with no messing
Sorry,
around.
I interrupted that.
That's OK. So, again, it's going to default to a straight stitch. You can see here.
Morning, sorry, may have missed it. How big is the throat space and can it be used with the Gracie quilt frame? Are you talking about this machine or the last one? Let us know which machine you're talking about, Sharon.
Yeah.
This one...
I put this on my quilt frame at home. It's not a Gracie, but it will go on because it's got the throat space and it just goes on the little...
Did she ask how big it was? Was that the question? Oh, I haven't got that. I haven't got my tape measure with me. So
I've got to stop and think now with this. It's about 9.
Oh, there you go. There it is. There it is. There. I can't see that. 255 centimetres.
Yeah.
Millimetres. No.
225.
Oh, yeah, millimetres,
225,
yeah.
not centimetres. It
Yeah,
down the end of the table.
Yeah.
By 120 with the height as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you can, because you've got the extra throat space for the frame, it does make it.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Yeah, I have used mine on it. And again, the default on your main stitch is on the top here. So if I love the serpentine, I just press number 8 and it will take me.
Oh.
Just these little stitches here.
Yeah.
The ones you use most.
Yeah.
So it's just a straightforward press.
That's when you're in mode 1, yeah.
Mode 1. If I want to go into mode 2, I just...
Oh, I see, because it doesn't go above...
It'll just do those for you, which are the ones you use most.
Of course, yeah.
And then if I want to go in there and do, I don't know, satin stitch, I'm just going to go 1, 2, 9.
Well, so say, yes, 720 Pro, yes. So, yes, you can put it on your frame, and yes, it's 10 inches.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can just type the number in and it will move it. And again, we've got the dials here for the width and the length.
Yeah. Lovely. What are all the other buttons for, then?
Your other buttons, so that's it. I'm on mode. So I'll take a different modes. That I can't see from here.
Sorry.
I'm going to have to turn around. So that's got the alphabets and everything in there. So again, can you see I'm turning it?
Yeah, we're right on the screen.
Yeah.
We're close up on the screen.
So,
Perfect.
OK, you've got, I'm going to go back to mode. You've got your twin needle here.
Right, yeah.
That twin needle safety works with the twin needle you get, which is 2mm. If you want a wider one, then always just check it first.
Oh, OK. So that's, the default is a 2mm.
I use a 5mm one for stained glass patchwork.
Yeah.
Only on a straight stitch, obviously.
Right.
Because you've got the width of the
course,
string.
yeah.
So always be careful with that. This one is your 4-way. So you can do vertically and horizontally, again, with the ones that are greyed out.
Right.
So we'll do a vertical and horizontal flip. That one's your elongation.
Right, which we talked about earlier.
Satin stitches. Automatic bobbin winder.
Yeah.
That's for your folder. So you can save it, you can set your favourite stitch settings, the same as before.
And it will save it forever in there, will it?
Yep, if that's what you want it, yeah. The B is one that, can you remember what that's for?
No, you always ask me this one. Go back to the beginning.
Back to the beginning. It's a start over key. So if I'm doing a decorative and I want to turn, and we've all done it, you're going, right, where am I going?
Yeah.
If you press that, it will take you back to the beginning of the stitch.
Right,
it's quite a handy feature when you're doing a applique as well.
Yeah.
Work with it. That's that one. That one is your settings, which are just doing the buzz running off, things like that.
It's because you've still got twin needle.
I've still got my twin needle on. This is just scrolling through the pages, and again, you've got your lockout function.
Lovely. And what would I need the memory key for on this one then?
So if you're going to put the alphabet in, you'd put the number in.
Oh, right.
And then memory, you'd put like 52.
So the same as my
memory.
machine then, that one as well.
Yeah.
So it should be... Oh, I haven't got the thingy down. How much should it be? 21 something. 2129 is the recommended retail price on this for today and today only. You get it for 1599 plus your rotary cutter plus your Elna badge. Thank you, Elna. We haven't done the badges. Elna have done the badges while stocks last. And your 5-year warranty, remember, 5-year warranty. All of those are for today only. There's your technical features on the machine. Now, it is a heavy machine, but it's meant to be a heavy machine.
Yes, it's a very substantial machine. So it's all metal. It's really
Yeah.
solid. I mean, if you're a bag maker, anything like that, perfect for you.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
the other
yeah.
machines are fine with it, 680s, but a lot of people do really heavy work on it.
But it's not just... Lots of people bought... When we first did it, people were like, oh, it's lovely, but I do wedding dresses, I do chiffon and things like that.
yeah.
So it's not just for hard... You kind of think, oh, it's industrial, so it's going to have to churn through PU and all that sort of leather and things like
It will
that.
do your chiffon, silks, everything as well.
Exactly.
Again,
It's changing
correct
your
needles
needle,
in,
that's
correct
all.
threads, everything like that,
Yeah.
correct settings. And again, always sample it before you start.
Beautiful. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely machine, this one. As I say, Delphine uses hers every day, all day, and she punishes hers.
Oh, she does, definitely.
When she does her free... Well, no, but when she does her free motion, she doesn't stop,
No,
does
I
she?
know, she just goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. £1,599. Now, remember, you can get it on split pay. We don't do any credit checks. All we might do is ring up to make sure you're a real person. That's all. These are waiting in the warehouse in Stockport. If you buy this today, they'll get the email on Monday. They'll start shipping it on Monday.
They'll be going
That's
out
when
Monday.
it'll be. Now, are the badges coming from you or from us? Do you know this? Like, will the badge be in my box with my sewing machine?
No, I think they're coming from you.
Oh, OK.
I think you've had them into the
warehouse here.
or
OK, that's fine.
Paul's got them stashed upstairs. One
Oh,
of
is
the
it?
two.
Yeah.
I'm not
He'll
sure.
be wearing them. He'll be
well,
on.
I got this one yesterday when I came.
Oh,
Look, get get one quick.
Absolutely. £1,599, split pay £319.80. 4 of those in baskets. Do check out when you know what you want. That's it for sewing machines for now. I will go back in a minute and recap the 2 that I did earlier. But what we need to do now is go on to an overlocker. Okay. So if I take that one off there for you, Jane.
Move that. Pop that down. There we go.
Are these your threads? You've got to take these threads over.
I'll sort those out later. So which one do we want?
We just want the 664 Pro. I've got it here.
You've got it over there.
Yeah. I think you need a different plug for this one, don't you?
Yes, it's a different plug. It's a double one. Well, we can just have a little chat anyway.
Okay.
This is the one I've got at home.
Oh, is it? Yes. I thought you'd have the air thread.
I have the air thread, but I'm more of a quilter than a dressmaker, and I've always loved this machine. The air thread's fantastic, but I've always loved this machine. But you don't need it. So
because
you've got the easy thread on it as well.
Yeah.
And I've just always loved this machine.
Price should be recommended retail price is $599. It's on 5-way split pay again. Right, we normally go to £549 on this one. Jane has been very naughty.
As if.
Ready?
Perfect, yeah. What can I say?
For today only.
Yep.
And now, this won't be like Hayley's. Hayley always goes, today only, and then you come in 3 weeks later, she says, oh, yeah, we're still... Like the manager specials. This really
price,
is only for today. These 3 deals, Jane's deals for today, are only for today. Yeah. As are the badge and the 5-year warranty.
Yeah. It's because it's National Sewing Machine Day.
Yes, exactly. So looks here like you've sponsored the whole of National Sewing Machine Day.
Of course we did.
Yeah. Right, OK, so tell me why I should get this then.
I just love this machine. There's so many features on it. I love the way that you've got the little window here, so you can turn it to whichever stitch you're on, and it will tell you whether you need thread in it, if you need to take a needle out, what your tension settings should be.
I mean, they are all in your brochure as well,
but
it's just easy.
This is really handy.
Yeah, exactly.
And you've got all the little list underneath of what they are and what they do.
Yeah.
You've also got the needle easy thread. Let me just come... I'm going to have to pop that off.
You do get your waist tray on this one as well.
Get your waist tray. You've also got storage here, so you can keep all your little bits in there.
Oh, yeah, of course,
They all clip in there.
Yeah.
I was looking for my little screwdriver yesterday, and I put it where it was supposed to be,
okay.
so I couldn't find it.
Not like you.
No, it's not. And again, as you've opened it, so you don't. It's really easy to use machine. You've got the red button here. Let's take that up. So if you press that, the needle bar flips up.
I think that's brilliant, yeah.
Yeah, and you can see to change your needle, because sometimes we've all done it, you're changing a needle and it's just not...
Well, not just changing the needle, it's thread. Sometimes thread in the
so you
needle.
just thread it,
Yeah,
so it's just a really lovely, easy machine to use.
And is the lower looper easy to... Oh, you're right, lower looper easy to thread on
We've got
one.
the easy thread on it. So we just press that across.
Yeah.
So it's through...
Pops out.
So it pops out, so we're going to just follow the threading path through the green one there, through the little hook, and done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, there are close-up drawings of all of that in the instructions manual as well.
Yeah, as always.
And the other thing, we've got some slides. We'll show you the slides. Don't just think of an overlocker as something that finishes off the edges, because that's all lots of people buy it for, is just to finish off edges.
I've put quilts together with it before now. Yeah.
Exactly, quilt tops. Right, let's have a look at some slides. So you've got your built-in program reference panel, which is what Jane just mentioned. Your automatic tension release. You've got your built-in 2-thread converter. You've got your tilting needle clamp, which we just said. Instant rolled hem device.
So it literally is just clipping it and taking that forward, and you're ready to go.
No.
Rolled hem. Yeah. So take like we'd normally do. So I'm going to pop that on. So it's in. Oh, let me push that in. I can't see it from here. Rolled hem in. I can't get at it from here, but you slide that through to slip that onto pop your stitch length
onto
and done.
You see, people just don't realise, do they? And that's the one where you can do chiffon scarves and everything like that.
Take your left needle out. Don't forget to take your left-hand needle out.
Oh, yes,
yeah. Because you need to drop the blade to turn it, which is why it wasn't turning then. And again, you've got your stitch length on the side here.
Yeah.
Differential feed.
Yeah.
So it's just a really lovely machine to use. It's always been my favourite.
Absolutely. You can't have favourites, Jane.
Can't.
Then you've got your self-threading low looper, which we just showed you,
Yeah.
the instant roll turn, front cover safety system, pre-tension slider, colour coding thread. What I always say is, like on that picture there, I would always put the first time is put the colour in that you've got, so that when you stitch, you can see where the lower looper is and where the upper looper is and things like that.
And then if you need to alter any tensions, you know
which one it is, because if you just had them all the same colour, if there's something looping like this, you go, well, I don't know what that is. I think, exactly.
If you do that, it's a really good way of doing it.
Colour blade, adjustable foot pressure, telescopic thread antennae system, electronic foot control, waist tray included on this one. You get your accessory box and you get your dust cover.
That's your little, that's mine from home. That's your little accessory box, which has got, try not to drop them over, all your bits and pieces in. So you've got your tweezers, spare blade, little screwdriver, larger,
that stuff there,
cleaning brush, tops, everything like that.
What's number 14? Attention clip, release clip.
This is like the little T-clip. I know it was in here because I was...
Oh, no, sorry, the one thing you haven't got in
this
yours.
one.
There it is. What do you use that for?
Pop it underneath and it just eases the tension off.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
All of that for £449. This is your Elna 664 Pro. Here's all... So this is what's brilliant, right? You know at the front thing that Jane said, you can look up stitch number 1.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, there you go. Safety 4 thread. That's on the front of the machine. Now, yours won't be blue. The new livery is brown, right? The new livery is brown. Then go back to the one that's in the brochure there. Then so even though you can set it up from the front of your machine, if you're still a bit confused, go back into the brochure. It'll tell you what to use it for. There you go. It tells you, look, construction method for knitwear, edge finish on single layer of fabrics. And it tells you exactly what each of them are, so you know you can pick the right one. I don't know why this is on 5-way split pay, but it most certainly is, which means your split payment is £89.80. No interest charge whatsoever. We just take that price, because there's no third company involved. We just take that price and split it into 5 and then just charge that. But we do send it after you've paid. After you've paid the first one, the machine gets sent to you. It's not like one of those Christmas clubs where you have to wait till you finish paying, then get your thing. It will be sent at the beginning of next week once your payment goes through at midnight tonight.
Yep.
Brilliant. So, £449. What's the matter, Chris? Right. Oh, OK, right. So the standard, the regular 64, here we're doing a price comparison with ourselves, right? The standard 64, £369 is the recommended retail price. Oh, yeah, you don't get the waist tray on that one. Or that thing on the front or anything like that.
Tilt or this, It's still a lovely machine because it's still got the easy thread on it.
Yeah.
So this one's
And the left-hand side doesn't open, does it not, on the 664?
Yeah, it opens,
Yeah, I thought it did.
Yeah, they all open as well.
Yeah. Anyway, at £449, you're getting that special, because it's National Sewing Machine Day today, couldn't leave out the overlockers, could we? 5-way split pay. Right, what I'm going to do...
We've got a big trolley of stuff here.
Yeah, before we do that, I wanted to get... Where's my air threader gone?
Not guilty. No, is it there?
No, it's not there. A message first. What is the difference between the overlocker and the air threader? Thanks from Jackie in Mid-Plymouth.
It's threading. It's the threading.
I'll just get Finn to get me the air threader back. Yeah.
It's the threading of the machine. So some people, and as we get older, we all get the same, struggle a little bit threading it. The air thread just shoots it through, doesn't it? Yeah.
Basically, the finishing thing is the overlocking is the same thing.
Yep.
Thank you.
There we go.
Now, this is what Jane thought she was doing, and I stole her thunder. So, right, so this one, we'll take the graphics out for that and bring in the graphics for this one.
Take that one. So, again, so you can see, so it tells you in the manual, so we set it, and the little tubes here shoot across, and you just pop. It's the loopers people are frightened of, especially the green one, the lower looper. And you just pop it down, you move that from sewing to threading, pop that over there, put your thread in, and it shoots it through for you.
Just air, magic air comes from nowhere when you just shoot it
lever,
through.
and it just straight
but
through with
the actual overlocking is the same on the two machines. All it is this is just adding extra, well, not adding, it's just giving you that other feature, isn't it, of threading it
different
of,
features
with air.
Yeah.
So the lower loop and the upper loop you do in seconds like that. It's so easy. It does say in the brochure put a centimetre thread in, I think. I always put a bit more.
I always put a bit more in
Yeah.
as well, just to be on the safe side.
But it's brilliant. You just literally lift that lever up there. In fact, and the filming was in the last break, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You lift that lever up there and you push it down. It takes air from outside. I presume it sucks air in from outside, does it? I don't know where it
I'm not
comes
sure how
from.
it works. I'm
No, exactly.
technically minded. Yeah.
I'm a novice and I'm using my 864 air threader now. If I can thread it, anyone can. I absolutely love it. There you go. That's why I say, Lorraine, you'll end up being able to thread this quicker than your sewing machine in the end.
Yeah.
It's so
Straight through.
easy.
Yeah.
So easy. Just show you the slides for this one because this is such a brilliant buy. Air threading system, 2-3-4 thread overlocking, built-in needle threader. Adjustable. Oh, yes, that's what's brilliant about this one as well.
Needle threader.
Because the other one, we just showed you the red button, you can pull the needles up to thread them. On this one, it's your side, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got the needle threader, so it will come down and you can push it to the left and to the right
Yeah,
as well.
so you can do both needles.
You can do both
now,
needles with it.
Remember, your needles are meant to be at different heights, aren't they?
Yeah.
And what you done?
Break.
You know you break it, you pay for it.
Do I?
Yeah.
Just get a new one from work.
Yeah, go on.
Favourite.
But it's got a needle threader on it. Who knew that you get a needle threader for an overlocker? You've got your adjustable differential feed. You've got your 5-level presser foot pressure dial, 8-piece feed dog system, built-in through 2-thread converter, built-in thread cutter, maximum speed. Right, now, I meant to ask you about this, right? I thought you could only adjust the speed by pumping your foot on the pedal.
Yeah.
It hasn't got a thingy. So that thing there is slightly wrong because it says adjustable up to. You can adjust it by pressing with your foot.
It is practice.
But it's not a. It's
not a slide on it.
It's not a. You know, on a sewing machine, you have your rabbit.
Tortoise and the hare.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Right, you don't have one of those, but you must learn. You soon get the hang of it, believe you me.
Yeah.
Because soon you'll be like, to me, I just.
I've always had industrial overlockers, and I find these. I'm going, hurry up.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Oh, I love the speed of this one.
Yeah.
The industrial overlock is how I first became terrified of overlockers, because it's a great big 5-thread, and they
move,
like billio. Anyway, £890. Now, when we left this before, there were so many people in basket. Here you go. The best overlocker ever, says Leslie. Oh, it's Leslie. Hello, Leslie, my love. Best overlocker. She's got every machine going, right? If it's on the market, she's got it. So for Leslie to say this is the best overlocker, yeah? Like I always say, we're here. Jayne works for Elna, and I'm paid to sell these things. When people ring in who've got or message in who've actually physically got them, do you know what I mean? It's fantastic that they're saying these things that we could say. Right, how many are sitting in baskets? 13 people in baskets.
Yeah.
Look at the different stitches. The 4-thread program, you do overlocking stretch stitch, decorative over edging and gathering. 3-thread, you can do overlock regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock, pin tuck, and then 2-thread is flat lock and rolled hem. And all of that is all listed in your brochure. It shows you exactly what they are and how to do them.
Yeah, always a really good manual with Elna every single time. Yeah.
What I also love is that when you get the manual, like I've just got a new kitchen, you get an oven, fridge, and everything. The manual, page 1, the first line is in English, and then you have every other language. Then you turn over. So by the time you get to find your thing, these are all in English, all in. Or if you're in, you know what I mean. They're all in the one language. You haven't got to go through and try and find.
And you haven't got to just scan a QR code and go online for it, which I like a manual because you need to use it as you're using.
I do too. Yeah, exactly. My cupboard of manuals. So that is £899. Well, what's happened? Hi. Do you get the 5 yet? Christine, where have you been? I've been saying for 5 hours now. Every Elna machine today that you buy has a 5-year warranty. Thanks to Elna, nothing to do with us. That's thanks to Elna, but it's only today. So you do get the 5-year warranty.
Doesn't matter what machine it is, whether it's a 550 or a 782.
Or we had the three something on earlier, didn't we? Yeah. 340. What was the message saying? Can I ask if the 808 can be used as a free arm in ordinary sewing, please? Jayne, Janice. I've got it here.
Over there.
You stay there.
Sure.
I'll get it.
I'll go and get it.
All right, then you go get it. I'll put this under here.
Yeah.
You manage.
Yep. There we go.
Because I know you two, you've just come back from another holiday, haven't you?
I've just been to Japan.
Was it good?
It was absolutely amazing. My one and only holiday of a lifetime. It was my retirement present to me, although I'm not retired properly.
What are you doing here then?
I don't know.
And how many days a week are you working at the moment?
Only one-ish.
Every time I see you at work... This is the woman who, since I first met her, I'm retiring this summer.
I'm retiring.
I'm retiring this Christmas.
Yeah.
I met her with her daughter. She said to her daughter, I'm retiring soon, aren't I? She's like, yes, Mum.
Yes.
Yeah, of course you are.
Yeah.
So what was the question? Sorry, can I use it as a free arm?
So, yeah, just take the little accessory box off, and there's your free arm for it.
Now, I was going on and on and on about this machine earlier because I thought I'd never, ever betray my 680.
Oh, no, you've got one, haven't you?
And I've got, and they are, well, actually, I haven't got it at the moment because Jen upstairs has borrowed it because she's desperate to try it. But this is, you got the graphics in, the most, because I said to you, didn't I, when you first said you were bringing this in,
You get
sewing machine and embroidery machine together, I said, something's got to give.
Yeah.
You can't have a brilliant embroidery machine and a brilliant sewing machine all in one machine. It's just not possible because and it's just not human nature, but it's like you can't just fit it all in.
No.
But somehow you seem to have managed to fit it all in.
And it's got so many features on here that are only on the really big machines.
Yes.
And I will get them sorted out. We have got some of the other size hoops in now as well, so I'll get those sorted out next week or so for you.
Yeah. So this is our newest Elna machine. We have it in the embroidery on its own and this one, which is the embroidery and sewing machine.
Yeah.
And it is the most delightful machine to use. It purrs. Have you got the plug-in thing there?
I have got a plug-in thing
because I did
here.
plug it in earlier. I just need to show you this. 5-way split pay, remember?
There we go.
Thank you.
Are we on sewing or embroidery? Are we on?
Well, I'm just going to show. I'm just going to show, right?
It's not.
You see at the front here, right? So I'm on sewing at the moment, sewing mode. That was the same as like the 782, wasn't it? The same, really high end, all the way you choose your stitches and everything like that. But if you press this button here. Oh, hang on, what have I done wrong?
Oh, no, you're fine. Carriage arm. I'm going to open the carriage arm for you. So that's open.
And it's now an embroidery machine. Raise the press foot. There you go.
It'll park itself, and then it's just an embroidery machine now.
Look. So obviously I've got the last thing we did on it here.
What was the last thing you did?
A sandwich, a ham sandwich. I can't remember who I was on with when we did that. I was like, I'm not doing a ham sandwich. No. But there's no, you know, sometimes when you have a combination machine, you have to slide a little piece of the back of the machine off, put it to one side, get the thing out the cupboard, slide it on. Yeah. This is literally, hang on, let me just turn it around like that.
It's all together, yeah.
This is it, right? This is it. This is, oh, hang on.
Hang on.
You're right.
Have we got any more?
No, don't worry,
We've got a little bit more here.
Literally, you just have one button to press, that opens and swings round, and it becomes the embroidery machine. So you don't need a huge amount of space on your table. It's all... somebody mentioned earlier saying, do you get a extension table? You don't need one because of the width with this on the back, because this stays on the back.
It stays on the back, and it gives you that extra space for support.
Yeah.
Bigger project.
£1,199. I know, it's brilliant. So remember, you get a 5-year warranty, the badge from Elna, and the rotary clutches if we still got any left. But that is only for today. And you got your split pay as well, 5-way split pay as well. So it's going to be paid for by October. Do you know what I mean? It's I absolutely love it. And I do feel guilty when I'm sitting there, because this is on my table and that one's sitting up there, like, looking at me.
Looking at you going, traitor.
Yes. I've been with you for 10 years or 9 years and you've done that to me.
It's a long time, yeah.
Right, OK, so that do that. Do we need to do any of the accessories?
Oh, I think we could.
Got a couple I forgot to do.
Let me just move this out of the way.
Right, a lot of them have sold out, Jane. So,
have they? OK. So
Jane, what's this? Can you ask what this is?
That is a cloth guide. I meant to do it. It sits on the 782.
I thought it was the 782.
It slides in the back of the extension table, and you can move it. So you can set it with the grid on here. So if you're dressmaking 5/8, and it gives you that long...
And it's that's on the 782.
That's the 782 that belongs to.
Thank you, brilliant. All right, I'll tell Finn that in a minute. Right, so which we got some feet and we got some mats. Rightio. Now remember. Oh, now Christine was talking about a gathering foot earlier.
Yep, they're great.
Right, hang on a sec then. Right, I'll pass those over to you first,
Okay.
and then I'll pick these up. Right, okay.
I think we're going to put another feet and accessories show in won't be probably till July at some point.
No, exactly,
Just
because you have
purely
another
doing-
holiday by then. won't you?
Well, yeah, only one.
Right, so the gathering foot first. So Christine messaged in about this. Now, I think her message has gone. Oh, there you go. I've looked at the Sewing Street website and Elna, but can't find the Elna gathering foot. It's not... Right. Oh, you know why you can't find it? Because we've got it in the show. So when we have it on the live show, it's not in the website. It's not on the website. So what's this then?
That's a gathering foot, but you can also get a gathering attachment.
Right.
Which do slightly different things. So the gathering foot, it will tell you in the little box, hopefully. Should I open it?
Yeah, you've got to.
Yeah, you can tell me.
Message Jackie while you're doing that. Just purchased the 664 Pro. Can you use different feet on the machine?
We've got some here.
On the for the overlocker.
Yes. That's an overlocker foot.
Oh, Jackie, you must have known. You must have read our minds, Jackie. Yes, you can.
Again, in here, it's always going to tell us how to use the foot, how to attach it, what to set it at. So you've got that in there, so that will go through it.
So is this what Christine needs then?
The gathering foot, the gathering attachment is slightly different. It goes on the front of the machine, and you can get, so you can, when you're using the gathering attachment, you can ruffle and attach at the same time. It's a bit like the ruffler on the
Oh, right, yeah.
So they're different feet, but yeah, that one's fine.
Lovely.
And
So
again,
that's $29.99. Now remember, you do get, if there's any left, the badge with that.
Yep.
I don't know if you get the rotary cutter. You're not meant to, but lots of people have been saying they get the rotary cutter as well. Lovely.
So
Right.
the other one, you've got the piping foot there and the blind hem foot, the blind
These
stitch
are
foot.
for overlocking machines.
Yes. Yeah.
Blind stitch foot sold out already.
Yeah. Piping feet, you've got two different sizes.
Okay, does it fit any of the overlockers?
The overlockers, it will tell you on the website which one it goes with. Okay. Which machine? Because
why are they slightly?
some of them are category D, so the air
this
thread.
is
So there's-
overlocking.
Yeah, even with the
So they have
overlockers.
different categories as
They
well.
can do, but then I'd have to get my little book out and double check.
Okay,
them.
then.
But yeah, it will tell you on the website.
So this goes on what, Chris? All three of our
three of them,
overlockers this
yeah.
will fit on. Chris
Yeah.
has checked,
And
right?
again, when you get it, make sure to check the little card on the inside with all
Yeah.
the instructions.
I was going to show you that
Yeah.
now. How many have I got? I've only got single figures. Sorry, somebody's will have been opened.
Yeah.
But I just need to show
Here
you.
we go.
You do it.
Go on, I can get these
She's
out.
in charge.
I can get these out without opening them.
So this is a piping foot.
Yeah. And it's great for making piping, attaching piping. So
Using your overlocker.
yeah, there we go. So you've got two different sizes. You've got 8/16 and an 8. So it's different size piping cords.
Sussex Seamstress says, I've got my eye on this one.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't need another machine. Which machine? Which machine? Which one are you thinking of, Sussex Jane? Okay, and now Christine's telling Gary to buy her a new machine. Gary's she loves an Elna, though. Right, what? Message. John, I need help, please, in deciding. Don't care about embroidery part, but which sewing machine is the best, 680 or the 808?
It depends, doesn't it? The 680.
Right, okay, no. Right, no. The 680 goes to a 9mm
9
stitch
mil,
width,
it's got
and
a
the
longer throat
808
space.
doesn't. It's got more space in the
Yeah.
throat than this one.
Yeah.
But this one then has an awful lot of things that come up that you only
The
get on the
features.
782 that you get on this.
Okay.
If I'm going to be totally and brutally honest with you, if you're not doing any embroidery, I would go for the 680.
Yeah, if you're not going to do it. But then if you think, I might want to have a go at some embroidery, then you've got the best of both worlds.
No,
with
exactly.
that. So it's a
Exactly.
difficult one.
So there's the 680 graphics now. Was it Malvina it was, wasn't it? Yeah. There's the graphics for the 680, right? £999. But, you see, today, if you're going to do it, do it. I'm not allowed to say this because I'm not adding in undue pressure. But if it was me and I was you at home now, I'd buy it before midnight tonight because I don't know how long the 999 price is staying around. That's the problem. We don't know when they're finishing because they were the manager's special prices.
Yeah.
If I was just sewing, and I was going to be making bags and quilts and clothes and everything like that, I'd definitely go with the 680. And I know I'm biased because I've had it for years and years and years, but this one is like my new toy, and it's got features on it that are only on the 782. But if you don't want the embroidery one, then go for the 680. Yeah. That's what I'm just saying.
Yeah, and it's still a difficult decision, isn't
it? No, it's still a difficult decision.
Very difficult, yeah.
But actually, Malvina, if you buy that today, that's more affordable than this, isn't it? Because this is 1199, isn't it? So 680, decision made, 680. Yeah. And also, that shows where, this is why they go, in the office, they go mad at me, because I've just told you to buy the cheaper of the two. If I was a salesman,
oh, buy this.
I'll buy this, buy this, you should buy this, you buy this. I'd charge you an extra £200. But no, go for the 680, but do it today, because I don't know when the price of the Elna's the 680 is going to go back up. And you've got your 5-year warranty today, and your badge, and your rotary cutter. Right, OK, so mats. Right, so what's the difference between these then?
Sewing machine one, overlocker.
Oh, OK.
OK, one sewing machine, because it's a different size.
Sewing machine one first, that's this one.
Sewing machine one. Oh, got bits of fluff all over it. Yep, it's just a nice, it's an anti-vibration. We've all got different desks at home that we put our machines on, so, yeah.
Ollie's saying he wants one for his footwell in his car.
Yeah, he could do, if he wanted.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't want anybody to put their feet on it, though.
Now, remember, with the accessories, you still get the free bin badge while stocks last.
Pop your machine on it. There you go. I have them at home, and they are quite handy.
Lovely.
They look nice as well.
And then we've got the small one for the overlocker.
The overlocker will sit on there.
Yeah.
You're
Don't lift it up. Don't lift up.
Can't reach it from here.
No.
Yeah. So, yeah.
$14.99. Oh, my goodness. A 782 has fallen into my basket. You got to check out, though. Check out. Can't wait to have a Janome Atelier 6.
The Atelier 6. A lovely machine. It's sort of slightly more than the 6.8.
Yeah, but she wants the stitch regulator.
Got a stitch regulator. And it's
good for you,
fabulous,
Sarah.
Yeah.
Good for you, my love.
Yeah.
Don't just leave it in your basket, though. No. Make sure you check out, because that deal is today and today only. It's not like the 680, which could carry on will carry on for a bit longer. That 782 is literally till midnight tonight. Yeah. And that was one with £1,000 off, wasn't it?
Yeah, 782. It's a cracking, it's a lovely machine.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Rulers now.
Rulers, so they're metric, imperial and metric.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, a lot of quilt patterns now are in metric. I'm still
Even for quilters, no, I'm
yeah,
inches.
I'm still in inches as well. It confuses me.
So that's your inches ruler there.
That's your inches one.
Question mark. The question mark, it's not a question, it's meant to be the inches sign.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? So that's that £12.99. But remember, by that, and while we still got badges, you'll still get a badge.
Yeah. And they're nice and clear with the pink. They're really nice and clear to see when you're using them.
Yeah.
Do have them at home.
Lovely. And then we've got it in centimetres.
Yep. So
seems to be more pink on the inches one.
Yeah, well, I think that it's marked smaller on the inches, isn't it? I mean, I'm old school.
They're the same size.
Inches. Yeah.
Well,
because they're slightly different
no, it's different
sizes
because they're centimetres. Of course they are, yeah.
Yeah, it's slightly different size.
Oh, here we go. I love watching you, John. I never miss a show. I just wish I could afford a machine like these. Oh, Michelle, one day you will. Oh.
Yeah. And now we've got the big cutting
mat. What are you pointing at? Oh, the cutting mat.
No, cutting mat.
Yeah.
Cutting mat. And really handy, really clearly marked. So you have got centimetres and inches.
Lovely, £21.99. But remember, you do get I was about to say 5-year warranty. Don't get a 5-year warranty, but you do get your pin badge if there's still ones available. And if you're wondering why it says Janome on it, Janome and Elna are the same umbrella company.
Yeah, and I would always say, with your mats and your rulers, make sure you get a ruler that goes the full length
of your mat.
I've seen people come up to class with a tiny ruler and try and jiggle it, but it's just, I mean...
left a lot to bring in their car to that Ulster car park. They can only stay for an hour and a half.
No, go to the other side, not Safeways. It's not Safeways.
Not Safeways anymore, it's Waitrose.
Don't stand on the Waitrose side, on the other side.
Yeah, I know, but you can't always get a space in there unless you're early, can you? Because when I get my haircut, I always I try and park up where the nail studio is, rather than there. But...
Yeah, we'll park round the corner.
No, Safeways used to be... There used to be a supermarket in Ulster that was called Safeways, and Waitrose bought it. And because before, you could only get into it by going round the housing estate, whereas Waitrose have opened the door. Anyway, I'll shut up. Right, let's do a roundup, because we've only got a couple of minutes left. So, in this hour, in your hour, you've had the 782 with the stitch regulator. Look at that, £1,000 lower than our recommended retail price, right? You get a 5-year warranty if you buy it today. You'll get a badge if you buy it today while stocks last, and you'll get a rotary cutter while stocks last. Beautiful machine, 5-way split pay. Lovely. Susie Duncan adores this machine, and it's got the stitch regulator on it. Then we went to the 720, which is the one that Delphine and Rebecca Reed have. Should be 2,129, 1,599 with your 5-way split pay, with your 5-year warranty and badge and rotary cutter while stocks last. There's so many of these. All of them. Look at this. Look at the size of that extension table. It's because it's a wide. Now it's a flatbed machine. Remember that one, a flatbed machine, right, Joe? Then we went to the 664 Pro. £449 today only. Today only with your 5-year warranty and your free gifts. Jane's got this machine at home. Remember, she loves it. Then we went to the 680 machine. I've got literally a minute to do these. 680 machine. No, I'm telling you. Telling that Janice, she's telling me to hurry up and get off. So that's £999, £990. But today you get the 5-year warranty and the badge. That's a brilliant machine, lovely machine. I don't know if Malvina's got hers yet. Then we went to the Air Threader sewing machine, Overlocker, which is also a manager special price. Manager special price, machine. £899. We have... OK, there's even more of those in baskets now. Even more. And how many have gone already today? 9 have sold already and 14 in baskets, right? Then we went to my brand new toy. Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Is that a lie?
Sorry,
we went to the 802, which was the embroidery machine. £999, £990, but you get your 5-year warranty and your badge. Then we went to my new baby, which is your 808. It's embroidery and sewing machine. Very, very popular. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it purrs when it's sewing. And it has some features that you only find on the high-end machines. And I think that's it. Did we do everything?
I think I've gone through
everything.
I think
that was everything.
So.
Right, when you next... Oh, no, Thursday you'll be at the... If you're going to go to Crafters in the Evesham, Jane will be there. Yeah. When are you in here next?
I'm not sure. I've got to see Ian next week. And I've got some more shows in.
OK,
so
and you're going to bring more of these shows?
All kinds of things.
Yeah, brilliant, lovely. At Festival of Quilts?
I shall be there.
But you'll be here for that?
Yes, I would think so,
exactly. Don't go anywhere. Oh, no, I'm not sending you off yet. I'm going to tell you about the menu for tomorrow. Here we go, Stuart's June block of the month at 8 o'clock, quilting tools at 9. Oh, lovely Christine from Pin Flares in tomorrow for an hour and a half. Then you've got 45 minutes of designer fabrics, and then you've got 45 minutes of brother sewing machines. That's very strange, that, isn't it? Anyway, if you're on the retreat, you'll be there already. You won't know. I'm going off to the retreat this afternoon. I have my dinner at the retreat.
Oh, nice.
So it's the same street.
Whereabouts is it? In Redditch?
Castle Bromwich.
OK.
Castle Bromwich. And I'll see you back here. Am I back in on Tuesday? I think I am, aren't I? Yes. So take care. Right. Now, make sure you check out your baskets as well, because there's loads of people got things in their baskets. What? Oh, there's 192 of those books in baskets. I haven't got anywhere near 192 of them. You need to check out that one. They're all looking at me. I've got to go. Janice is up next with Sherilyn. Take care. See you Tuesday.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items